Is this thing on? Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Botan here. It is Konner's birthday today, so I thought I would share with you some gift ideas for her. She really likes the certain brand of treat. I will pull it up for you so you can see it. How do you pull things up? I don't know. Anyway, she really likes chew toys and ropes and bones and what's that sound? Oh, I think they're coming. Okay, chew toys, ropes and bones. Got to go. Bye. What's up, everybody? Happy birthday, Konner. Don't freak out, Botan. Don't freak out.
Wake up the baby. Put it
Oh,
up.
yeah, I'm gonna wake up the baby too. What I do? How is everybody today?
Hello. Thank you for
Hello.
all the birthday wishes, guys.
Yeah. Oh, the sun magically went away. I don't know how that happened. Botan
The
is like
sun sets really fast here
really
because we have
fast.
like a lot of trees in the back. So as soon as it moves position,
like a
it's,
matter of like
gone.
5 seconds. It takes like boom. It don't take no time. It takes no time at all. It goes womp. Yes, exactly. Shoo.
Yeah.
Exactly right. Well, what's up, everybody? Happy Monday.
Happy Monday.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
How old is you today?
It's my third time turning 25.
Third time turning 25. Well, congratulations,
Thanks.
man. Congratulations. I've been able to spend a good portion of my life with you.
Like so long.
Like a ridiculous amount of time. And I commend you for putting up with me for so long.
Why'd you pick that up?
I don't know, it's just shiny. Oh, goodness gracious, Kathy. You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. We do appreciate that. You're so sweet.
Thank you.
That was so kind of you.
You're the number one.
Number one, numero uno. It's so funny,
Love
man.
you.
Let me turn down this music a little bit so you can actually hear us.
Did you see DB sing me happy birthday last night on Mama's stream?
No, I didn't see
But
that.
I wasn't there.
Really?
Yeah, I missed it. I don't know if I was cleaning or if I was in Fuzzy Pickle's stream at that time, but I completely missed it. He was like, "Oh, I thought you were there."
That is so
Fun guy.
funny. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure this music is balanced so that we can hear everybody and y'all can
Fuzzy
hear us.
Pickles told me happy birthday last night when it was midnight for us.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was like, "I'm the first person to tell you," and I was like, "Well, actually, Kathy, when it hit 11 p.m., was like, hey, it's your birthday in Chile. Happy birthday." So
Man.
Kathy won.
We got some really cool friends here, man. That's so nice.
Yeah.
So tonight, bro, we're just kind of celebrating and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be Konner's stream.
There's cake.
She's gonna pick the game. There is indeed cake. Yes, that's for sure. And we're just gonna kick it, man. We're just gonna have a good time.
Just gonna
We both
kick
have
it.
tomorrow off tomorrow. Tomorrow off tomorrow, and then tomorrow we don't have to work. So she's got a little thing going on tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Botan has a thing going on tomorrow too.
Just gotta go to the vet.
Botan. She's gonna lose her ovaries.
Not tomorrow.
Oh.
But no. That's May 1st.
Oh, you get to keep them. All right.
For like a month.
Yeah.
But
Good for
then
you,
after
buddy.
that, they're gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, they've got a date, so we'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
But we gotta take her to the vet.
So you
to
have
get
tomorrow
shots.
off, tomorrow off? Exactly. See, you picked up exactly what I was putting down. You figured it out. What is she doing tomorrow? At the vet.
She's gotta go get 2 shots, and they gotta do a heartworm test on her so that they can give me her prescription for Simparica Trio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because if I mean, they could technically do that at the clinic that she's supposed to go to, but it's just easier to get a prescription this way, so
Yeah.
you can order it on Chewy.
Cool.
But I didn't
Cool.
know they had a whole bunch because you just at some point forgot to give it to them for a while.
Give them what?
Their medicine. So when I looked, I thought we didn't have any. We still had like 2 or 3 doses. So I didn't even have to book this appointment. But the longer it went, the worse we look to the vet.
Man, I don't care what that vet thinks about me, bro. There's 1,000 vets out there. I don't care what you think. I'll just go to another one. Were you gonna judge me because I didn't have $900 to spend on shots and medicine that Doesn't matter anyway.
It's never costed that much.
It's expensive. It's crazy. It's a monopoly. It's a scam.
If you're
That's what it
gonna
is.
get animals, you need to be financially stable enough to pay for their shots and their wellness checks and their heartworm checks and their surgeries and their food and their treats and their quality of life and cute little beds to put on the porch that have a little tent over it so that they can get sun without getting too hot.
Why don't we just go ahead and buy him a cruise ship? Just go
Even
ahead
a
and
yacht,
get her a little
little doggy
Ferrari,
yacht.
and you know what I'm saying? Just go ahead and get her everything. She want a tree house too?
What did you guys do for dinner?
Ooh.
So the thing about Bronson is he spends as little money as he possibly can and calls it a gift.
Yep.
So he used a gift card for a steakhouse that somebody gave me for Christmas.
Yeah, used her own gift for her.
Yeah.
Boys, take notes, gentlemen.
Don't do it.
This is how you do it.
And then tomorrow he booked me a massage and a facial off of 2 gift cards that we had already had.
Both
to
of them
this
were already
spa.
her gift cards.
For me, yeah. So he just redeemed other people's gifts for me. And that's literally all I got.
Yo.
I got nothing else. Just a little tiny bit of planning and organization. And he went to go pick up the food, but he did act like it was like crossing over the Red Sea to get there. It was, but that's okay, because I mean, it's the thought that counts, but I don't
I'm
know
a
what
keeper.
the thought was. It was just like, how can I make her feel as not special as possible?
Hey, I did put dessert on the dinner. I got you a slice of cheesecake.
You're such a good guy.
I'm like a keeper. I'm like a great
Oh my
husband,
gosh.
man.
He did tell me happy birthday
Yeah.
this morning, which is
Yep.
better than I got a couple years ago.
Yeah, I did. I got you a slice of cheesecake. What you want to? Hey, man, I do what I do here, bro. We make it work.
I had
Hey,
already bought my own cake.
Look, I've
tonight.
bought like 4 or 5 video games for her to play that we haven't played yet. So she's got like, I don't know, like $100 worth of video games here, and she gets to pick the game tonight for stream. This is like,
It's exactly what I wanted.
I knew it's what you wanted. More like soulmates. I can read your mind. I know what it is that you want.
Alright.
Yeah, saying happy birthday is free.
It is free. And I appreciate that. I sure
Mhm.
do.
Mhm.
I mean, at my age, at my old age, birthdays just aren't important anymore, you know? I got him a sweatshirt for his that was like custom embroidered with his... Oh, I got this one for you the year before. I need to get some new ideas. I might get you a hat next time with all 3 of us.
Get the Solely Switch logo across that sucker right there. That's what I want. I want that.
You want Solely Switch?
Yeah, I want some Solely Switch
And
merch.
Not
Some-
not your family?
I'm representing my family everywhere I go.
Anyway.
I want that Solely Switch drip, baby.
But I also got him 50 wings out of
Ooh,
my own money.
I'll take a Fuzzy Pickles hat too. That'd be fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Thanks. I'd rock that every day,
I want
actually.
one too. Do you have merch?
Because the FP logo is mad clean, super clean. Happy birthday
Thank
to you.
you.
I can already hear it in your voices. I heard y'all singing and playing music yesterday. That was so freaking cool, man. I'll stop in and see you guys doing your thing. I don't have merch. Well, the FP logo goes hard now.
It's
so
actually... It does.
it does go hard. That's a super clean logo. You can tell Fuzzy Pickles is like good at like office work and stuff. You can already tell. I pinned it for you, Connor. Give the best present. Pinned it where? Where's it at? In the Discord or in this chat?
Pinned what?
Happy birthday, Connor. Oh,
Oh.
that's so kind of you.
Thank you.
W mod.
Yeah,
Well done. Well
the
done.
best.
Well done. Tiny House, what's up with y'all, man? How are y'all tonight?
Tiny
How was your Monday
House.
today? In this chat? Yeah, I see it now. I see it now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're nerds, but it's Connor's birthday. How exciting. Have you had a good birthday? Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, I treated her to a nice dinner. Mm-hmm.
Did they miss? I'm assuming they missed the whole part. You redeemed all of the gift cards I had previously received from other people and just spent them and was like, happy birthday.
Yeah, man. That's how you do it right there. But hey, I booked you a massage and a facial tomorrow. 2 hours. Hour-long massage and an hour-long...
Also, gift cards that were already gifted to me from years past.
That's how you do it, boys. That's how you do it.
Spent essentially gas money to get to the restaurant and back.
Hey, I did take tomorrow off of work so I could watch the baby while you got taken care of.
That is
so that's like a $200 gift card right there.
No, but
yeah, yes it is.
No, but it's actually, it means a lot because for
I never take off of work.
How old is she? She turned 4 months old on Saturday, so for 4 months I haven't been away from her for longer than.
Can I have your address? Yeah, I'll send it to you in the Dizzy. I misread that at first. I was like, can you speak it instead of writing it down? I was like, maybe somewhere else, like not here.
That's funny.
That's so funny, bro.
You put the docs in there.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'm gonna go get you some cake, man. You wanna eat some cake?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you some cake, birthday girl.
I put a little candle in there.
A little candle?
Yeah.
Yo, Botan's gonna freak when she sees that candle.
Oh well. Are you gonna sing too?
Sing it?
Are you gonna sing?
5 gifted subs, I'll sing my heart out. I'll sing my heart out.
That's genius.
We're
already at 1.
I will sing like Marvin Gaye met Smokey Robinson, met Al Green, met Ron Isley. I will put my heart and soul into it.
That's funny. Do we all get a piece? Yes, it's to share. Already gifted 1, so yeah. Yes, just 4 more. Let's see. Yeah, I got a tiny little cake, but we can all share it. It's gonna be great. Celebrating. Botan doesn't like that thing. I've been using him all day, just random times of the day, blowing in it so that when we got here, she wouldn't try to like bite our faces. That's okay. I have some birthday themed Reddits if we get a chance to read any. But I have this problem. I'm actually gonna have to start keeping track of what I'm doing with Reddit because we do it so much. And I'm looking at stories like, did I read that one or did I not read that one? I don't know.
Feliz cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños. Feliz cumpleaños. I don't know the rest of the words. Yay! Woohoo!
Botan, get down. You're crazy. You stinky too. Botan. Happy birthday. Thanks so much. Bro, when I check my Facebook later, it's gonna be poppin'. I check my Facebook like once a year on my birthday and there's like 73 people wrote on your timeline. It's like, I don't even know you or you. I haven't spoken to you in 15 years. But thanks.
Look at this. How many birthdays have we celebrated together now?
The first birthday we celebrated together was my 21st birthday. And that was probably my best birthday.
Your 21st?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was the first birthday I ever celebrated.
That's right.
And it's because you celebrated it with me, and we got to go to the beach, and that was fun.
Oh yeah, man. I came back broke as a joke from that trip.
Rumble Condor. Hi from Rumble. My
What up,
Rumble friend. It's in Spanish, so I don't know what it says, but thank you. And hi.
No sé, mi amigo. No sé. Here's your cake, honey boo.
No way.
That's for you.
Thanks. Not
That's
for
for
you,
you.
Botan.
Not for you, Bo Berry Biscuit.
Not for Bo. I got the Publix cake. If you're from the Southeast, I don't know where else Publix is, but if you're from the Southeast, you already know Publix got the best cake.
No, that Publix cake go hard, bro.
I got the little flour one.
Their whole deli bakery area just be spazzing out, man. They're so good.
It used to be better. They used to have like the best cupcakes in the world, and I don't see the cupcakes anymore.
Oh, now Kathy's over there speaking Spanish on Rumble too.
I feel like she's asking. I keep hearing about public subs. Alright.
Subs, really? I don't know about that. Are they? I don't know if I've ever actually had a sub from Publix or not.
They take like their chicken tenders
Back off, bro.
and cut them up and make like a crispy buffalo chicken sub.
Oh, well, whenever you
Really
put fried
good.
chicken into a sub, man, I'm with you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Stop it, Botan.
You're in Illinois. Shout out to you. How close are you to Chicago, man? I went to Chicago once. That was some of the best food I've ever had in my life. Y'all do hot dogs so good over there, man. The pizza was fire. Oh, yo, them beef sandwiches. Woo!
I went to Chicago one time too.
The beef sandwiches in Chicago were supreme, bro. So nice.
I didn't get to really taste any Chicago food. We went to a Texas barbecue restaurant. So I got like Texas brisket.
In Illinois. In Chicago, you had Texas food.
Yeah, that's the restaurant that they decided to go to at the conference I was at.
Wow, that's
And
insane.
that's the only time I got to eat out was
That's
with
insane.
the conference people. Because the rest of the time it was like provided, catered at the hotel we were at.
Mini chalupas. That was so funny. I didn't say it till just now. Bro, that's insane. Going to a Texas barbecue joint in Chicago is like Kathy coming to visit to America and we take her to go get a Happy Meal. Like, she could have got that where she was at.
Bro, if we took her to Viva Chicken, that'd be so funny. Just be like, this is disgusting.
You took your friends to a Chicago spot and they got chicken sandwich. Oh, no.
That's
No.
disappointing.
Dude, I'm telling you what. Those hot dogs, man. We do them big down here in North Carolina where we're at. We do a lot of coleslaw, sauerkraut, chili, and all that stuff. And I love a Carolina hot dog. But man, what do you guys call that stuff? Julienne's or something like that? It's like a mix of peppers and, oh man, what do you call that stuff?
Like the pepper.
Yeah, it's not called
Relish?
Julienne's. It's something like that, though. Oh man, it's killing me. But that stuff is so good. So good. We got it on our beef sandwiches, too. It's like a mix of peppers and some type of juice or whatever. But dude, I'm telling you what, man, that stuff is so good.
I liked the airport pizza.
Yeah, the deep dish pizza was insane. It was insane.
I wish I could
oh
have
my
tried
gosh.
some at like a restaurant.
That is killing me, bro. I'm about to Google that.
He said, I think he's telling you.
Oh, is he? Yes, Jardiniere. Yes, the Jardiniere. It's like Chicago Pico de Gallo, man. It is so good, bro. Oh, just the thought, just the word, man. Gosh, dude, that stuff was so good. I smashed so many of them sandwiches while I was up there, Condor. I can't even tell you, bro. So good. Now, I heard you can get that stuff online. As I was raving about it one day to somebody, and they were like, you can go online and buy some of the beef. Because it's Italian-style beef, I'm pretty sure, is what they put in the sandwiches. And you can actually order the Jardiniere as well. Man, I'm telling you what, bro. That stuff was so... I was blown away. Blown away on how good that food was. And down here in the South, it's kind of like a cardinal sin to give a compliment to what we consider Yankees. But no, I'll tell you what, man. Those Chicago boys, they know how to do food right up there, bro. So good. You guys got any signature dishes in, where you're from? Fuzzy Pickles?
Are Yankees just Northerners? I thought it was people from like the Northeast.
When you're a Southerner, anything above Virginia is a Yankee.
But I feel like we're distinctive about Yankees and Midwesterners.
No, Midwesterners are Midwesterners, but when you get into Illinois area, we still consider that Yankee.
Okay.
It's like a racial slur.
Yeah.
Anything with the accent that we don't like, Yankee. Even Michigan, Yankee.
I hate them.
Oh, okay. I wasn't going to say that. I'm just letting you know how it goes down here. That's all it is. I'm just letting you know how it goes down here. I'm not calling nobody no names. All I'm saying is
I didn't call
true.
them.
Yeah, Kentucky and Tennessee is Yankee. So that's kind of a weird spot, right? What did you call me? So that's a weird spot. So Tennessee is not necessarily north, right? So that's directly
But still
west
Bible
of North Carolina. So
Yeah.
we consider, I mean, they put out Dolly Parton. We can't call them Yankees.
No, that's Southern.
But Kentucky is a weird thing for us because they fry chicken as good as we do. and so it's kind of weird for us. And a lot of them are
I'll
like
take 'em.
farmer type of people.
Technically, North isn't until you get above Maryland, but I would consider Marylanders to be Northerners.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Because they don't drink once the sweetness in the tea drastically drops
Ooh,
at restaurants.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
When you know
Yeah.
you're too far.
If
out.
you can't get sweet tea at a restaurant, you're kind of in Yankee
if
territory.
they call it iced tea,
Yeah.
you might as well just leave.
That's a solid point, Connor Rain. You're
Yeah.
so right on that.
leave and head
Yeah.
south.
But I'll tell you what, though. I met some really, really cool Yankees in my day.
I don't know where you all are from. I'm
Yeah.
just messing with you.
And
Just kidding.
I'm just being silly myself. I don't care where you're from, bro. We got some jerks down here in the South. I'll tell you
Unless
that
you're
much.
from Boston, then like we've got words.
That's so funny.
No offense.
What's up with you, Owl? How are you today?
Hi, Owl.
Connor shows her true colors. I know it. Hot dish. What is hot dish? Is that something from Chicago? Let's see. Do you make barbecue with mustard? I don't think most of us do here. Now, Carolina is weird. Our state has
We have a
we have
vinegar
a war.
sauce.
No. We have a war here. We have Eastern Carolina barbecue, and we have Western style
yeah.
Carolina barbecue. Eastern is a lot runnier. It's a lot more watery. It's what I was raised on.
The vinegar.
Oh, that vinegar stuff.
Yeah.
Boy, I
That's
tell
the
you
good
what, boy.
stuff.
Oh,
But
that stuff is
then
delicious,
If
boy.
you get like the sugary, thick, saucy kind.
Yeah, that's that thick. It's like imagine like what you get at the store. It's
Gross.
like Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yeah,
I don't.
ew.
I mean, it's good and all, but like,
no, it's not.
yeah, it's good.
nasty.
Bro, I dip a chicken tender
I'll
in there.
dip a chicken tender. You're
Yeah, but I'm not putting it on a
smother
pulled
my
pork
pulled
barbecue
chicken.
sandwich
No.
though. Heck no. Mm-mm.
We don't even eat barbecue.
No, I don't,
Unless
but-
it's barbecue chicken.
Let's see. Not much here except putting huckleberries. Oh no, the huckleberries are delicious though. I love the huckleberries.
Noodle casserole.
when I
That
went-
sounds so. That sounds so Midwestern. Go ahead.
Oh,
Sorry.
you're cool. When I went to Washington, man, I had a huckleberry milkshake. I'm telling you what, bro, that was delicious. That was if we could grow them here, I'd grow them here. I thought it was so good. Let's see. I got the hot dish equals a Minnesota term for casserole. Hot dish is a Midwestern dish, mostly northern Midwestern. It's kind of like a noodle cat. What?
Noodle casserole.
Googling. I can't even imagine what I'm thinking lasagna. Like when I think noodle casserole,
I
I
can just
think of
imagine if somebody
lasagna.
brought it to the potluck, I'd put it in the back of the table.
Let's see. It's your birthday. I'm gonna let you talk your talk.
I'm just kidding.
Hot dish. I don't know. Noodle casserole. What? What is this?
See, some of these look really good.
I'm not gonna lie. That looks delicious. You see
Some
this
of
right
these
here
look
with the
good.
breading on that? That little crispy.
That looks.
That looks really
It
good.
looks like if you took the broth out of chicken soup.
I'm gonna say it looked like you made chicken pot pie with pasta noodles. Is what it looked like.
They look like egg noodles.
Oh, it looks like you can do a lot of this stuff. They've got hamburger meat in there. Some of them got chicken and veggies.
What's the area? Google the area.
They
and
said
then hot
they said
dish.
Illinois hot dish.
Illinois.
Let's check it out. Illinois hot dish. Let's see.
Oh, these are just
that-
showing us Chicago foods.
I'm not gonna lie, that right there though, that looks really good.
Wait, go over to. That's just a tater tot casserole.
That ain't no tater tot casserole.
What? Click on the one next to it.
Right here?
What in the world is that?
Okay, I don't know if those are noodles or if those French fried
They look
onions.
like potatoes.
It looks like au gratin with spaghetti. That better hit because it doesn't look appetizing.
No, that one looks gross, but most of these look really good.
Most of these look delicious.
We always think about the foods people eat out, but I wonder like the differences in the foods people like make at home in different parts of the country.
Mhm.
They're like so different.
Ooh, snap.
Like here, we're gonna do anything with gravy on it, and
Yeah. And we put gravy on our French fries. We put on everything. That's so funny. See, busy. My comic's slow going. Maybe I should finish my plushie to get something out there. Man, you're always
I
doing
want
something,
an
my
owl
man.
plushie.
You are always working, bro. I got so much
buy
respect for
one.
you, man. Every time I turn around, you out here creating something, doing something, small business work, bro. Respect to you, my friend. Keep it pushing. So that sounds delish. You talking about the huckleberry milkshake? Dude, it was good. It was really good. It was a bright, not quite pink, but that really light a vibrant purple color. So it was really appealing. It's so good. I don't think we have huckleberries where I am. I don't know where all they grow. I'm assuming it's just a northwestern thing, because I doubt we can grow them where I'm at. Our the humidity down here makes it's mad weird. So hard to grow things like that, at least.
Yeah.
See, I don't know. Eggs, noodles with cream, and mushroom soup.
That sounds really good.
No, see, that sounds good.
Noodles,
Egg,
not
egg
eggs and
noodles, yeah, egg noodles.
Gross.
I like cream and mushroom soup when you put them in
love
things
it.
like that. Now, tuna, I'm not a big fan of unless it's done a certain way.
You
'Cause
like
can we see?
grilled
Yeah.
tunas and sushi
Let me pull it up real quick. Hold up.
and like what's that thing? The sashimi tuna. That was good.
The sashimi tuna was fuego.
We have another gift card. We could get some of that from Bonefish. That'd be so yummy.
That sounds good. Yeah, let me pull it up there, Fuzzy Pickle, so we can all look at this together. Hold up. There we go. Look at this right here. Alright. So, this to me, this looks delicious, man. That kind of looks like a shepherd's pie. Which I think is a northern thing, if I'm not mistaken. Shepherd's pie is
Shepherd's pie is
like an Irish northern
it's-
thing, right?
It's Irish, I think, because we
Yeah.
have it at the Irish pubs. Not that I just be going to pubs, but I've seen their menus for DoorDash. But we make cottage pie. We don't make shepherd's pie because shepherd's pie has lamb. or
Oh, really?
sheep.
No, I could get down with lamb. That sounds really good.
It's like ground up.
But this here,
lamb.
does this look normal to y'all? People from Illinois, people from the north side, does that look normal?
What is that on top, by the way?
On top of what we talking about?
Like on top of the dish.
Yeah, is
Are
that
those crispy
French's fried
noodles?
onions or is it noodles?
Because I've had crispy noodles
I
before.
don't know.
They're not bad.
And when you back it up though and you go to this page, now this looks good to me. Now I can get down with this. Check out the crisp on that, bro.
But I think that's just like
Oof.
a regular
I don't know.
thing. It's not specific. Because you're seeing pictures of
Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff
I've
going
just
on
seen
here.
on Pinterest.
Yeah, I'm sure everybody's grandma make it a little bit different though, whether you're in Illinois or not. I don't know.
I don't know.
Me neither. Tater tot casserole. Yeah, that's where that came from. Yeah. Let's see. Hold on. I think I got behind in chat. Let me see. Let me go back up here real quick.
I want to see the link.
Let me come up here real quick. How do I dismiss that? I don't know.
You're way too high.
No, I'm not.
Yes.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Oh, I am way too high. You're right. You're
You
right.
can't even listen
You're
to me
right.
on my birthday.
I'm sorry, my dear.
You're always wrong.
I'm always wrong? That's a stretch.
I've never
Bronson,
seen
what's
you
your
be
favorite
right.
color?
I like green and I like orange sometimes. I don't really have a favorite color. But, you know, purple I used to be my favorite for a long time.
Alright.
Was that right?
Yeah, that was kind of spot on. Minnesota, Wisconsin area is less casserole and more, well, hot dish.
Okay. I think that's just what we would call filling.
No, you got a secret. Now, I want to know what is a hot dish? How do you even describe that?
Filling. It's just
Fill in.
Filling.
They just
No, the fillings.
F-E-E or F-I-L-L?
Fillins.
Okay, the fillings. Okay, maybe we should eat some piggles today. What is it? What is
on-
piggles?
I don't know what that is, but it sounds gross.
Hold on now, it might be fire. Let's see.
Google a piggle.
You make tater tot casserole time to time?
Tater
Really?
tot casserole's
What
good.
is that? Happy
It's just
birthday.
like ground beef and oh, thank you. It's like ground beef and
He said
cheese
that
and
looks
tater
like
tots.
someone made a mistake.
who made a mistake?
I sent a link, but it got hit by the mod. Oh no, no good.
Oh.
DM it to me. I got you. Thank you, Kathy. You the man. You the man. You the man.
Thanks. Click on that.
Yeah, let's pull this up real quick.
German.
Where did that go? All recipes. Is this it? All right, hold on.
Yeah.
Where'd the picture go?
Beef and macaroni hot dish.
Ooh, hold
Oh, they
up.
making it.
Let's take a look at that.
Oh, you're right. That is less noodle, more filling. Hot dish. Let's ground
Okay, so you
beef.
round the ground. There we go, little elbow mac.
Cook the noodles.
You ain't even boil it yet, it don't look like.
Peppers and onions. No, you gotta get it toasted. Oh, wait.
No, what? He ain't even cooked the noodles yet.
We're confused. Tomato sauce, tomatoes.
Worcestershire in there. Goodness gracious.
Soy.
Okay.
How do you get the noodles cooked?
Hold on. Let them cook. Let them cook.
Lots of spices.
The beef broth is what cooks the noodles. All right.
Okay. Ain't no way. Simmer. Hot dish.
All right now. I think I would smack a lip on that. That
Some
seems pretty good.
Fresh parsley.
I know Connor ain't gonna get down with the peppers in there, but man, that
That's
was
not true. I've got. Well, if we change the color, I don't like the green ones.
that looked pretty good. Now
It cooks in the sauce.
it looked pretty good.
Too much.
Fuzzy
peppers.
Piggles, no! German sounds like German, yeah. It cooks in the sauce. Too much peppers. We pre-cook our noodles. Okay, word. Very cool. Kathy, man, we're talking about food, man. Send us something. Send us what you get down on in Chile, bro. I want to see what you got. Owl, where are you from, bro? What y'all be eating on other than Fuzzy Piggles, man? Hold on. Since we're on food, bro, let's look at. I want to educate you guys. Hold on.
Chicken and dumplings.
We're gonna talk about Western barbecue sauce versus Eastern barbecue sauce.
You can't just say Western. You have to say North Carolina. Western Carolina.
Let's see. Oh yeah, bro. Hey, let me tell you something. You see this right here?
That's not the one we get.
No, but hold on now. Listen to me. It looks so gross. I know it looks so gross, but once you shake it, man, so good.
Where's the one we get? We get George's.
The George's is a store-bought stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, see now that's that thick stuff right there, man. You don't
That's Western.
You don't want that. You don't want that.
Yuck.
You don't want that. Here we are. That's what you want.
That's
when it stains your paintbrush. That's what we're talking about right there. Oh my gosh, man.
I can make it from scratch.
Yeah, me too, man. That stuff is
Look at us.
delicious, bro. Ooh, so when we go to the store, this is what we get right here. Hey, that stuff be smacking, cuz. Oh, it's so good, Cuddy.
Yeah, I get the spicy one.
Delicious, man. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm getting hungry, bro.
We did eat a long time ago.
We did.
Yeah.
So I'm working on a side project. It's as red as the dirt. Yeah.
That's what we do. We just kind of sprinkle some of that hard dirt clay after 3 hours of trying to push into it with a shovel.
That's how you
we get a tiny little bit out.
Bro, my back is actually sore today because the other day I was trying to break up some of that clay. Oh my gosh, man. I was mixing up a bunch of water and good dirt and clay and just trying to break all that clay down together. Man,
I used to get so frustrated as a kid and even as an adult when in movies and TV shows, realistically we know they just like put some potting mix and like some fake grass. When other people dig like in the media and it just goes in and comes out. I'm sure there's places
it's like that where Fuzzy Pickles is at.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, you can just kick the ground and get you a hole up there.
Like, try for hours and you barely get like a little hole.
Down here, buddy, it takes a little bit of oomph, you know what I'm saying?
When you were a kid, did you believe in the if I dig far enough, I might dig a hole to China?
Bro, I still to this day think that if I all the time I want to dig a deep hole. Are there any other Y chromosome owners out there that just want to dig a really deep hole sometimes?
Did I ever read you the tunnel Reddit story?
No, I don't think so, no. All I'm saying is why we know so much.
We got so many rocks in our soil, it's awful.
Oh, really?
Ugh.
Our property in particular is like that. We've got a lot of rocks.
It's like natural.
I'll have to send you a picture one day
of
of what is outside in our woods. It looks like
Like a deposit of quartz.
Yeah, it's so humongous boulders, man. It's insane.
Like a spaceship crashed there 1,000 years ago.
Kathy, what's your side project, man? What you working on?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some massive rocks out here, bro. But nah, why we know so much about the ocean and outer space, but we ain't really dug that deep before. Did you know before we went to outer space, before we had the space race between America and Russia were also in competition trying to dig the deepest hole?
Yeah.
Yeah, we dug a super duper deep hole and we couldn't get through a certain level. It was just too hard. They used diamond, they used everything they could to drill. They couldn't keep drilling. And so we're like, alright, I guess we're going to the moon now. There's my fun story for today. I can't tell you. Alright, then you keep your secrets. That's okay. That's alright.
Just what your favorite color was and your address.
And my address. Yeah, that's Kathy's
Maybe
definitely
she's
working
painting
something
a pet
up.
rock for you.
A pet rock, huh? Okay. If that's what you want to do, you do your thing. Do your thing. Hey, we got some new stuff. Hold on, I want to show it to you guys. Hopefully it works. Let me see. I gotta grab it. I'm gonna see if it works.
Got this.
Let's see. You said we like them sushis over here. They're even in the grocery stores and taco trucks. California is an easier stop from Asia, so there are a lot of good restaurants. LA has the biggest Korean population. Is that where you're from? Is from California?
Yeah, he said that before.
I don't remember you saying that.
He sure did.
I mean, that kind of rings a bell, but I don't remember that. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I already know that food over there hits. I hear that Korean chicken, they fry chicken like nobody else. I hear they've got the best, unfortunately. Yeah. Well, I hear it's getting better. Is that not true? I've heard people saying that it's cleaning up and that some of the prices is kind of going down a little bit over there. Is what I've heard. I don't know if that's true or not, but yeah, no, I hear that Korea is insanely good. So, don't quote me on this.
California just has like really good food. Like they've got the best vegan scene.
Oh, I bet. Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a vegan.
Just a little. Well, I hope that keeps up, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, they and that place is a tropical paradise, bro. I mean, it's a paradise. It's a shame that
really
it started to
good.
fall off the way that it did. But
I don't know. I've never been. I've always wanted to go and see some of the sights. You know.
let me see. I don't know if it's in here or not. Let's see. Oh yeah. All right. So I got this one. Watch this. I hope this works. Please work. Please work.
No way! Yeah. Oh, my boy, yo, you good?
Yeah, we've been doing stuff, bro. We've been doing stuff. And I made this. Fire! Isn't that cool? We've been working, bro.
That's fine.
The vegans are kind of snobby though, but the food is actually doable. Now I have not actually had the yay! Yeah, I know. Yeah. So that's we got calcifer from Howl's Moving Castle. That was a really good idea on Connor's part. So I've never had vegan food before, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I worked at Whole Foods for a short amount of time, and I may have tried something there, but I don't remember because there were a lot of vegans that worked there and a lot of vegans that shopped there.
Awful, Aqua.
Yeah, nice job, Connor Rain. So I don't know. Have you ever tried any vegan food?
Yeah, I mean, I've eaten vegan food.
I mean, spring rolls are vegan.
A vegan.
You know what I mean?
restaurant.
Like, I don't know. Like, I've never had like imitation meat though.
Why would you?
I don't know.
I've only had black bean burgers and stuff.
Really? I've never had like a Boca burger or any of that stuff.
I've had black bean burgers. I've actually, you know who has, I don't know if they still do, but who had a really, really good black bean burger for a long time? Smash Burger.
Really?
Really good.
The smash burger hits, man. So good.
It's good stuff.
I love char on my burgers, man.
I always get like peer pressure feeling. Like for some reason I don't want to generalize, but I've met a lot of girls my age that are like, I don't eat red meat kind of girls.
Mm-hmm.
For no reason. And whenever I'm out with them and they get like a turkey burger or a black bean burger, for some reason I'm like, bro, if I get a regular burger, I'm gonna seem like not feminine. So I'm like, a turkey burger, yeah. That's my one thing.
That's crazy.
It's a secret.
My dad worked at Whole Foods for a long time. It was okay. It was not as bad. Like, you know, you would think it's like some type of one-sided, one-minded, you know, liberal hive mind type of place. It wasn't that bad, bro. There were some really cool people that worked there.
That's where you had your salvation experience.
Yeah, it was.
And your worst manager ever.
She was up there, man. She was trash. Hot trash as a manager. Horrible manager.
Not that she was hot, but...
No, I'm talking about like a dumpster
garbage,
fire of a manager. Yeah, she was awful.
Dog water.
No,
That's what Gen A says. Did you know that?
Mm-hmm.
How you know what Gen A says?
Dog water is not a Gen A term. We've been saying dog water since I was a kid. But I know that like they always be biting off us and want to act like as if they come up with their own slang. It's insane. The one thing we didn't come up with that they got is like skibbity toilet. Yeah, bro. Yeah. We didn't come up with that. We don't own that. But cooked, that was us. We've been saying cooked. You wait in like 5 years and they start saying merc, and I'm gonna freak out.
What about what's the one they say for like butt? It's
talking about yacht.
Yeah.
Nah, that's them. We didn't come up with that one. That's them. Yeah. No, we didn't do that. But now I've never tried Tempa before. Tempeh, Timpa, Tumpa, Timon and Pumbaa.
Tempeh?
Yeah, I don't know. I know I've read the word 1,000 times while shopping at a grocery store, but I don't actually know what it is. After Amazon bought it, that's on them. Yeah, my family stopped shopping at Whole Foods after Amazon bought it, and they started making weird donation campaigns. Yeah, see, so I started working there not too long after Amazon bought it, and yeah, it's, I don't know, man. It's, you know, every place that you work at has some things that suck about it, and Whole Foods was alright in regards they gave you like a 15% discount. So when you shop there as an employee, it was only like, I don't know, 25% more expensive than everywhere else you went. So that was okay. And so you could get some really nice products from there. But one thing that I did like about Whole Foods was that, you know, when you get hired, they give you this really, really long list of ingredients and materials. And it's hundreds of materials and ingredients on the list. And it says none of the products in our store have any of these ingredients in them. If someone tries to pitch us a product to Whole Foods, if that product contains even one of these ingredients, we will not sell it in our store. And so working there, I was able to spot all sorts of things that I could look at and say, okay, that's really healthy. And then I could go to Food Lion or Walmart or, you know, Harris Teeter or whatever, and find that exact same product for like $6 cheaper, and you know what I mean, and bring that home. So
that we used to grocery shop together at that time, and you'd be like, no, this is the good stuff.
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. Erewhon is a Whole Foods on steroids, like Vegan Central. No, we don't have that. We do have
that's the really expensive.
Is it?
Like strawberries are like $30.
Ooh,
like
low.
I'm pretty sure.
You just gotta grow them. That's insane. What do we have here? We have oh my gosh, what's the competitors with Whole Foods? It's not
Earth
called
Fare?
Earth Fare, and then there's one more.
Fresh Market?
Fresh Market. Look at you, white woman. Look at you go. Got your, wow.
All the ones I'm not allowed to go to.
Yeah, we have Publix. That's where this cake is from.
Yeah,
we do have Publix.
Cake.
I never go though. I never go to Publix.
I go sometimes because they haven't had it in a while, but they had the chicken bacon.
That chicken bacon hits.
But Walmart also has it, so
yeah,
I just ask my mom to pick it up when she goes to Walmart, so I don't have to go. But Publix, I'll go there occasionally if they have the chicken bacon or the beef bacon or something. But that's the only reason I go. I used to go, they used to have sourdough English muffins a long time ago. They were so good.
She's sleeping like a champ, man.
I know.
That's a good baby over there.
I think she's well, actually, I don't want to speak too soon.
One thing I do like from Publix is their juice. They got good juice over there.
It's the lemonade.
The lemonade, yeah.
Classic, the raspberry.
That was something Whole Foods was trying to do when I worked there, was that their homemade guac, it was aight.
Whole Foods.
It was aight.
Whenever I go in there, I like to get one of their fresh pressed juices.
Yeah, they fresh press. At least they used to. They stopped doing that. And when I was there, we would make the peanut butter there too. That was my favorite thing to do there, was make the peanut butter. So we'd make the peanut butter, we'd make almond butter, we'd make cashew butter, and we'd do little things like that. We'd make all sorts of stuff back there. And that was really, really fun. I enjoyed
milk
that.
There.
Yeah, they do. Yeah. And the little coffee station was alright too. That's where I learned that oat milk is delicious. It's really, really, really really delicious. And I was on an oat milk kick for a long time, bro. And I only drink whole milk now, but that oat milk it's good in coffee, bro, because it's really thick. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a creamer substitute. It's just how thick it is. Very, very
We
good.
would get the oat milk creamers too.
Yeah, that stuff is so good. So like if you're making grits, I don't know if y'all know what grits is. That's something we eat down here.
It's disgusting.
No, it's
disgusting.
not disgusting.
It's like eating somebody else's vomit.
Boy, it's the best. Grits is something that'll warm your soul. On a cold day like today, it was a cloudy, rainy day. Oh man, grits is something that it warms your whole body up, man. It's so good. Must be related to grub.
It's nasty.
Connor hates it, and a lot of people don't like it down
I have
here.
a reason to hate it.
But yeah, she does.
I have some grit trauma.
But everybody makes it a little bit different. Man, but everybody claims they've mastered the way to cook grits, but everybody makes it different down here. It's so funny. We've
Everybody
got
makes
weird
it
stuff that
nasty.
people really like down here, and I don't know why. Like,
Well, they do the shrimp and grits.
no, see, that's different. Grits is good. I'm not gonna have that argument. But like collard greens, which
Yeah.
are trash,
Yeah.
only if they're super duper fresh and like super duper hot. Nah, all right.
No.
But for the most part, they're trash and they smell like trash. Chitlins, trash, smell like trash. What else do we eat down here that's just nonsensical that people love? People go ham over this stuff, and I don't know why. It's like
boiled peanuts.
boiled peanut. Why do we do that, Southern people? Why do
That's
we love
nasty.
boiled peanuts so much?
I don't know. I feel bad and they put the peanuts in the Coke.
Oh, they do. Oh, they do.
And it's like, why would you do that?
Oh, why do they? Hold on.
Why would you do that?
Happy birthday. That's my wife. Yeah, crazy person. Asians eat boiled peanuts
Thank you,
too.
Zev.
My first time at Whole Foods was when I was sitting in the child seat in the shopping cart. Wow.
I didn't know it'd been around that long.
Yeah, Whole Foods, I think they gave us like a whole tutorial when we first got hired, and I can't remember, but I believe it really started to become a thing in like the late 80s, early 90s, and then they ran into an issue with sustainability for all the good food that they were trying to produce, and it wasn't too long after that Amazon purchased them.
Did you like working at Whole Foods or Food Lion better?
You asked? Look at, yeah, let's go, my boy Zev, let's go.
Wait, you didn't get her number, but you asked for it.
Who cares? This one's for you, Zev.
I worked so hard to get here, pushing myself until it hurt. Training alone for hours, anything to get stronger, to reach my dream.
That's right. That's for you, Zev. You did it, boy. You did it. Good for you, man. I didn't ask. I said I didn't get it, but who cares, bro? You'll get it, bro. You'll get it. Was anybody around? Because if somebody was around, that could be it. You know how girls are with their reputation.
I don't need a weapon.
My friends are my power. That's right. That's right.
We got you.
That's right. Minus, what's up?
Hi, Minus.
How are you today?
Thank you.
So happy to see you. So glad you're here. Said my family was shopping at Whole Foods before organic became popular. My grandparents thought we were oddballs. Really? Wow, that's interesting. We I guess it's true. Yeah, I don't know how old you are, but yeah, an organic, to my memory, really didn't become like a push, like popular push until right around like the time like Obama got elected,
like
somewhere
the
around there.
2010s.
2008, 2007, I think is the
Yeah.
first time I saw somebody really pushing
we
organic
were
stuff.
too. When I was little, my mom would buy organic cereal, organic juice, and organic produce.
We didn't have all that.
And we didn't have
My mom put
anything
organic
extra.
love into our dishes. This is what we got.
There was 5 of you.
We got an organic budget.
We didn't always have organic yogurt though. We ate that Trix yogurt and Go-Gurt steaks.
Oh man, one time my mama did buy us Trix yogurt. That stuff was delicious. Yeah, we did have that. There was one time we got it, and I remember it clear as day. I opened up the cup, and inside it was yellow and pink, and
It
was all
tastes
swirled
so
up.
bad as an adult.
Oh, it does
'Cause
too.
Trix are
'Cause when
for
I worked at a
kids.
grocery store,
You tried some.
I tried some, and I
It's
tried
nasty.
Danimals.
Dog water.
Disgusting. It was.
I like the animals still.
No.
But now they make those Chobani Greek yogurt drinks.
Those Chobani Greek
Those
yogurts
are
hit.
good.
Yeah, the strawberry ones and well, really the blueberry ones. There's like 14 grams of protein in there too, man. Those
Yeah.
things are delicious. So hold on, I'm falling behind here. My best friend's fiance was, but she already knew what was happening. Okay, well, I mean, you know how it be. You know how it be. So, thank you for the lurk, Tiny
Keep
House. I
working
appreciate
on
you.
keep working on her brother. You'll get in there.
Huh?
Like being friends with him.
Oh, I was like, yo, what are you trying to do?
Keep working on being friends with the brother.
I was like, bro, this is gonna end in a disaster if you flirt with both of them.
To find your in.
I was like, Connor, bad advice, bro. You gonna get this man sent to court. That's hilarious.
That's not what I meant. Zev knows that
Right.
we're besties.
Only problem is there's organic from China. Yikes.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, now there's organic from China. Yikes. What's scary about that? Am I tripping? Is it lab grown food or something like that? What's wrong with having an organic from China? Genuine question. It was so embarrassing because we were all conversing and my buddy's fiance and I kept looking at each other and looking at her and she was like, "Why do y'all keep staring at me?" I popped the question because I kind of had to. Well, yeah, you kind of had your hand forced in that one, but it sounds questionable.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It be like that sometimes. You never know.
Probably. Never mind.
I'm not gonna
That
speak
was
for a
about to be
woman.
offensive.
No, you go ahead. Speak for the woman here.
No, it sounds questionable. He's saying,
About China?
yeah. So, wait, but why did you ask?
What do you mean? Why do you ask?
Yeah, like, wait, no, how did she say no?
Ooh, that's a really good question. We're going through an ad right now, so you might not be able to hear us. But we'll get back to that in about like 35 seconds or something. We'll see about that. But yeah, questionable is right, bro. I don't know what that would be like. From what I hear is that there's a lot of contamination from neighboring farms and bad water flowing down the rivers. Alright,
Gross.
I'm gonna tell you a story, okay? I used to go to school with this dude. Really, really cool dude. What's up?
I put a soda in the freezer.
Go get it. Go
Like
get
a
it.
dummy.
Go get it. Yeah. So I went to school with this dude. Really, really nice guy. He was very charismatic, very outgoing. Just a really cool guy. He had some really good aura. And he went on a long trip to China for a couple weeks to go see his family over there. And when he came back, we was on the bus together. And he was like, "Man, what I saw has changed my life forever." He's like, "Man, they really don't like white people over there, and they really don't like Americans in general over there." And he went to one spot in China. I'm not speaking for the whole continent, you know what I'm saying, the whole country of China, you know what I mean. But he did say that they had fish farms over there, and they would often defecate, you know what I'm saying, into the areas where the animals would eat that stuff, and they would send it over here, you know what I'm saying. So that's one of them things. You just never know. You just never know. The continent of China, of course. I'm a geographical educated man, and of course. All right, Zev, you may have been in the ad, so I don't know, but Connor wants to know why
How did she say no?
yeah, and China is moderate compared to some countries. That's true.
You can always private message me if you don't want to share.
So I worked in a produce department for a long time at a store we have down here called Food Lion. Hey, Ping, what's up with your man?
Hi, thank you. Thank you.
Nothing was worse than what we got from Mexico, bro. And it was only, Food Lion? Okay, word. All right, so
Food
we
Lion.
had like this humongous, like, it was like I can't even make a big enough square with my little arms. It was a humongous vat that we would fill with warm water and like this chemical that they would use to clean trash off of the food, right? And the cilantro, man, the amount of times you open up a box and it's just a bunch of cilantro and a bunch of human feces with the cilantro was astounding, bro. Astounding. A lot of stuff wasn't like that, like your cantaloupes and whatever, like our pineapple would come from Costa Rica and stuff like that. That wasn't that bad, but the cilantro was, whew, buddy, that was a bad time, bro. So yeah, I imagine that you're right. It probably happens a lot more often than what we think we do. So after the fiance left, I called her back over. Adds flavor. Yeah, exactly. Minerals. Adds, let's see, fiance left, I called her back over and I was like, I just wanted to see if you may be interested in getting to know each other more. And she said, "Oh, that's so sweet, but no thank you." That's sweet though. Yeah, when they say it like that, in my experience at least, when they say it like that, it's kind of like that's a no.
I should say no means no, but she didn't say no. So no.
Hold on, read that again. Hold up. She said that's so sweet though. She said, but no thank you.
Whenever whoever she's got a crush on rejects her, she'll be back.
Man, you don't need that, bro. You don't need no.
It could work
You
out fine.
nobody's rebound, Zeb. What?
I'm just saying, you asked me to be your girlfriend a couple times before I said yes.
Okay. Okay.
A couple times.
Let's just keep one thing. Let's just keep it a buck here now.
Like every day for like 3 months.
Let's keep it a buck here now. Your boy was going through some
You
stuff.
didn't get over it.
Your boy was going through
And
some
it paid
stuff.
off in the end.
Hold on, wait. I didn't ask you nothing.
Yeah.
Nah, I asked you once.
No.
To be my
several
main,
times.
to be my rah-da-da, to be my...
You brought it up a lot of times, which is basically the same thing as asking.
That's not the same thing as asking.
Kind of, yeah.
No, look, man, we've been talking about vegan food and all sorts of stuff. That don't mean I'm trying to go get some right
I'm not
now.
above being rebound. Neither is Bronson.
This is fake. This is fake news. Y'all know your boy. You know how I get
We've
down.
been together 7 years.
Y'all know how I ride. You know, I'm not no beggar. I ain't no beggar.
If I could tell the story, I would.
Yeah, but you can't give the full context of the story.
So I can't tell the story.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah. That's a Bronson def a beggar. You think so? I don't know, man.
He
I
was.
don't know.
He even. Okay, I'm gonna tell a part of the story.
Hold up. I don't know if I like this idea at all. I don't like because
He said-
no.
I'm just gonna say what he
I'm about
said.
to mute this microphone because what you're saying is gonna sound mad simpy. And the thing is there's a lot more behind this than what she's trying to lead on to. There's a lot more behind that
No,
you can't
there's
know.
not.
No, you can't. No, we can't tell them because this was a different time. This was a different place. All right. This was like Trump's first presidency, all right? Everything was different back then. Y'all know it. This was pre-COVID. It was a different world. We did things differently back then. We're not going to talk about this. I know it's your birthday and all, but I'm going to put my man foot down on this one and say, "Woman, watch your mouth on this one. You're not going to do this one to me." It was the Wild West back then. Exactly, bro. Exactly. This was pre-fentanyl, all right? This was a wild world. I'm just going to put it that way.
He never did fentanyl. He's just saying before.
I'm saying this was a time
thing.
where you could trust your local drug dealer and you wouldn't die, all right? That's all I'm saying. This was a different world.
None of them are gonna know what you're referring to because they're good people.
Which is why we can't tell the story. Look, man, I said some wild stuff, all right? I said some wild stuff, okay? I was not in my right mind, all right? Not in my right mind. They were getting to know each other before they got to know each other. Yeah, exactly. Allegedly. Allegedly, I said some things that was out of the way. But Connor, I see it rolling off. I will mute this mic. I promise you. I will flip this table in the stream, dog. Let it go. Let it go.
Don't walk away from the camera again.
I ain't walking nowhere, bro. I'm glued to the seat until the end of the stream, bro. Because I don't trust you. I don't trust you. The only person, if you put it in like the mod chat in the Discord, I'd be alright with that. Because there we can, in the Discord, I feel like we can speak freely. I can tell the story. I can tell the substances I've been consuming, and we can
I don't even
have an
know
open conversation
what
there.
all you were on. I just know what you said. I was
You don't
fine.
trust your wife? I do trust my wife. I trust that
hadn't
she's
done
gonna put me
anything.
on blast right here in front of everybody.
I was completely fine.
All right, let's move on.
Okay.
Let's move on.
We're moving along.
We're moving and grooving and doing to the music. I said, play that funky music, white boy.
I used to hate that song.
Why?
I don't know. When I was a kid,
Really?
I do know. It was. There was the season of American Idol. I can't remember if it was like the second or the third season. And this guy who was named, I can't remember, but he was young, but he had gray hair and he just seemed off. And, like on purpose, like dyed it gray. It was weird. And he sang that song and I didn't like him and I didn't like that he was in the top 3. And I didn't like that song for a long time because of it.
You let a man ruin that song for you. That's a dope song. What does Connor want to do tonight? Anything she wants other than tell that story. That's all I care about.
I've got other stories.
Would you get some Reddits?
Yeah.
Let's do some Reddits, man. Then we'll play some games. Yeah.
Would it be weird if I just wanted to play Played Up?
No, we done played a lot of Play-Doh. Let's do something different tonight.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying? We already talked about this, bro. She out here trying to change up plans while we're on stream last minute. That's crazy talk. That is insane.
I gotta plug my phone in.
Word. All right. So I got a bunch of little demos and stuff on the Steam store. We moving to the music. Play that funky music, white boy. Oh, let me get to my library real quick. By any chance, has anybody seen the Yasuke, the Yusuke simulator? I thought about playing it. Let's see. Oh no, I'm in the wrong place, dummy. Not on your wish list. Go to your library, silly. Alright, so I got you something. This is called Bobo Bay. It's kind of like a Chow Garden, but it's different. And this game, you play as a chicken.
Oh, that
I thought you'd find it really cute. So.
Okay.
Is that a USB on the other side of that?
It's a USB-C.
On both sides?
This is an iPhone charger, and
Oh, I see.
the
Yeah,
other side
okay.
is
I see.
USB-C.
I
Why?
see. Okay, and then let me see. I'm gonna get this hooked up real. Oh, Bronson hates Zev. Confirmed. He slid in my DMs and told me. What?
When did you say that?
Where did that come
That's
from?
rude.
Wait, what? Why?
Is she missing? When did you do that? That's rude. I love you though.
I don't know why you said it. What is that? I didn't say it. You said it. I'm reading the chat. I didn't say it. Is this gaslighting? I don't know what you're talking about. If you go in the Discord, bro, we'll tell the story. It's just not. I don't know, man. Yeah, allegedly. It's not something that I don't know, man. I don't know. Not something I really want to throw out there on the thing, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, I gotta find this thing real quick. Alright, hold up. Let me pull up this game real quick. I want to show it to Konner. Whoops. Alright, here we go. Now, I think this game is really cool looking, bro. Where's me control at?
They're both in
The
here.
black one? Oh, see, I can't see it in there because it's so dark. Alright, check this out, Konner. Okay, so this is like a 2-player platforming game here. It's called Nico DeRico.
Okay.
Yep. That's a 2-player platformer. And then where's the other one? Where's it at? Did I already pass it? Here, this one. This is a game about a fox. And it looks like it was going to be really cute, so I thought maybe you'd like it.
Oh, I've seen that one. I would like that one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So you want to play a little cute little Konner game?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll turn it on. Yo, I've had this game in the backlog for so long, waiting for her to finally give it a shot and play it. I'm so hype about this. Alright, we need to go ahead and change that. How do you feel about lemon cookies? I don't actually know how I feel about lemon cookies. Connor, how do you feel about lemon cookies?
Love them.
Yeah, you do?
I like lemon anything pretty much.
Really?
Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I like lemon bars, lemon cookies, lemon cake.
Oh, it's called the first tree, dummy. I was on Twitch trying to change my category to the last tree. The first tree. There we go.
Yay!
Sweet. Okay. I don't know. Is this like a rail shooter but without guns? I have to look, man. I got no idea what this game is about. All I know is it's got a cute little fox in it.
Do you want to start playing, or did you want to?
No, this is your game. You gonna play this?
Oh, did you want me to start playing, or did you want a story?
Let's do a Reddit real quick, because I didn't tell Rumble we were gonna be playing games till 9:30 anyway. So we got a cool story we can play.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Nah, Zev, you misspelled it, bro. You misspelled it.
Misspelled what?
He forgot the extra P.
Oh gosh.
Misspelled it. I don't know what you heard about me,
Alright, I'm gonna give you an option.
but you ain't get $1 out of me.
Because I have a couple birthday themed ones. Do you want...
I believe that, Owl. I believe it. Yo, those cute games be putting out numbers, man. I've got so many saved in my bookmarks on X. So many saved. There's one that I got today. It's a demo on Steam. It's about a squirrel. I don't even know what he does. I think he just collects nuts and is just a cute squirrel. But if I see a cute little fun little game like that, I'm like, yep, that's one Connor can do. Connor will play that game.
Alright, I'm gonna list off a bunch of titles real quick.
Alright, let's off a bunch of titles real quick.
Am I the Ahab for telling my cousin why no one wants to attend my aunt's 80th birthday party? Am I the Ahab for wanting to divorce my husband over a birthday party and cake?
Divorce your husband over some cake?
Yeah. Am I the Ahab for barely eating any of the cake my girlfriend made for my birthday and refusing to eat anything else she bakes until she apologizes? Am I the Ahab for asking my friend to leave my birthday party because she brought her crying baby?
Oh.
And am I the Ahab for telling my sister her son is only special to her?
What?
And then am I the Ahab for not wanting to celebrate my mom on my birthday?
What is going on?
Which one do you want?
Oh, what did you guys think? Any of those stick out to you? The divorce one's what stuck out to me.
There's also, am I the Ahab for breaking up with my fiance because she went to her ex's birthday party?
No, that sounds pretty justified to me, bro. I didn't even gotta hear that story. I feel like we would all do that.
Oh gosh.
I'm thinking the divorced one if nobody else has anything to say on it.
Okay.
Alright, let's do the divorced one. Here we go.
I think if it's short, then there's one more short one I can do. I'm gonna skip, there's an edit at the top, so I'm gonna skip that and come back to it.
Alright.
This is coming from r/AITAH.
Can you guys hear her okay? Do I need to move the mic closer? There you go. And you want this one too?
No. No, I said no.
Alright,
Get
bro.
it away
You're
from
getting
me.
sour with me.
Yeah. Okay, am I the Ahab for wanting to divorce my husband over a birthday party and cake? Throwaway account, as my husband and his family know my main one. I, 40 female, have been married to my husband Sam, 41 male, for 10 years. We have 4 children, 22, 16, 14, and 11. And up until the last few months, I genuinely thought we could work through anything. This is not the only situation this has happened in the last few years, just the one that finally broke me. I recently had a birthday, and Sam planned a surprise birthday party for me. He spilled the beans to me 3 days before the party, and I thought it was adorable that he was so excited about the party that he couldn't contain himself. I wish this was the case. Instead, he told me that I needed to help him clean the house to get it ready for my party. I needed to prepare my food and set the house for my own party. I agreed to clean to keep the peace, but was upset. The day of the party quickly came, and I was devastated to learn that he didn't invite most of my friends or family. He claimed that he didn't know how to contact them. The final straw came when he carried out a cake in a flavor that he loved. Nothing that I would ever choose for myself. I barely managed to keep it in and cried in the bathroom after everyone left. I feel like an afterthought and hated listening to everyone compliment him for throwing me a party. I work 2 jobs, take care of the kids, do all the meal planning, grocery shopping, and most of the housework. I'm exhausted and just wanted to feel appreciated for a day. Am I the Ahab for considering divorce because I feel like he doesn't care? I just can't imagine throwing away 10 years of marriage, but I feel broken. And the edit says, "Whoa, this blew up overnight. Let me start by answering a few common questions that seem to be popping up in the comments. We've been together for almost 14 years. The oldest child is his, the middle 2 are mine, and the youngest is ours. Yes, my husband does work in a labor-intensive job, so it made logical sense for me to pick up a second job when money was tight. The problems in our marriage are not new, but I struggle with standing up for myself when it comes to him. I did have 1 family member that attended the party and 1 friend. The friend was upset for me and couldn't believe that he didn't try to ask for help with planning. As for my marriage, there are other issues than this party, as many of you kindly pointed out. I constantly feel like I'm walking on eggshells around him, and one of the children recently told me that they hate how he treats me. There was a recent altercation at a family event that brought our problems out in the open. I would say that 60% of the time things are wonderful and 40% of the time I'm unhappy. He let himself go in the last 5 years, and hygiene has become a major issue for him.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of issues here.
I struggle with this because I really take care of myself. He tends to overreact to the little things, which make me feel that I can't tell him how upset I am. Today I'll be contacting a marriage therapist, and I plan on finding a therapist for myself as well. I don't know if it's salvageable, but I can't continue to live like this. I love this man with all of my heart, but I want to be with someone who wants to love me for me. I hope that the marriage counselor can help us figure out more." But do you think that she is the Ahab for considering divorce over this party and the cake?
Nah, I don't think you should be divorcing nobody over something so stupid. What do you think?
I mean, obviously,
I think divorce is a bit extreme.
yeah, the Christian take would be no divorce.
He said, sounds like someone needs to get the Mormon council involved.
That's funny.
Yeah, nah, bro. It's like, look, man. We stay getting divorced over the pettiest stuff, bro. I think going to marriage counseling is something everybody should do. Even before you get married, premarital counseling, I think is a really good idea as well.
I'd just say I'd be really, really, really mad if you came up to me and you were like, "Hey, I'm throwing you a birthday party. Clean the house and cook all the food for your birthday party," and then you only invited like your brothers and sister and cousins. I'd be like, "Wow, this is the worst thing
Justifiably so. I think
with
you
a red velvet
deserve.
cake on top."
I think you deserve to be mad for that. Like, I
Yeah.
think you've earned the right to be upset about that. I don't think there's anything.
I would even go so far as to say like a brief separation wouldn't be out of order. I don't think you should do that, but
This
I would
party was.
if you're like really, really, really upset, you need like some space.
This party was just the. Yeah, I think so too, Fuzzy Pickles. Yeah, it sounds drastic. The marriage counseling, exactly.
But it also
she's
sounds like
list-
he needs a loofah and a gym membership.
That's what I'm trying to say, is that there's so much more here. So this is what happens in marriages, all right? Let your boy spit some game to you for a second here. This is something that you see happen a lot in marriages. After, a decade or so, you start to have these issues where you grow resentment towards the other person. And it becomes, I'm not talking about you dislike the person, I'm talking about every single thing they do, you want to strangle them for it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? When their fork hits the plate the wrong way and it makes too loud of a sound. The second you start having thoughts about your partner, like they do something and you think ugly, fat, stupid, annoying, things like that, those thoughts, dumb, yeah, those things, that's a bad rabbit hole to go down, bro. It won't take long before those things start to become much longer thoughts, and they become dialogues, and then it comes out of your mouth.
Like thinking lazy when someone doesn't put a dish in the dishwasher.
Where you guys speak up, man. So quiet. Yeah, no, you have to fix that stuff, man. That stuff, and it does become resentment because you're not getting these thoughts out, and that's the problem. You have to get your sour stuff out of your heart, bro, because this is your wife or this is your husband. This is the one person in the world you're supposed to be able to tell the truth to. This is what happens when people start going off to other people to talk. This is how she ends up getting a work husband, or he ends up going to the gym and he finds some girl that is talking to him.
That's a topic for another day. The work husband, work wife story.
Well, it's somebody that, I can talk to this person, they listen to me, etc., etc. Well, it's because you actually tell them the truth. You actually talk to them. You don't even tell your own wife the truth. You'll share finances, you'll share a bedroom, you'll share a mortgage, you'll share a whole life together. Children. You'll even bring humans into this earth, but you won't even tell the truth to this person.
That's not good.
That is not okay.
Yeah.
I'm just going to say it straight up. That's not okay. You have to tell your partner when they do things that you don't like. It's as simple as that. If you don't, it's going to create problems, bro. Konner tells me when I do things that she does not like, and
it's
vice
just
versa.
The dishes, man.
Vice versa. Because honesty...
I didn't ever hear anything from him.
You ever heard me say that you do something I don't like? Alright, so now we're just lying on stream
like
to
what?
everybody. No, we're not doing this in front of everybody.
I'd
what?
like to know.
What?
I think it's when I get mad at you for not putting a dish in the dishwasher. You don't like when I do.
It's 7 years. In 7 years, we ain't never had this conversation. I never be like, hey, yo, you can't keep doing this to me. You can't keep saying.
You get weird about the thermostat.
Look, man. Yes, exactly, Kathy. That's why I named the girl that. It's because it's very important to me.
I'm just kidding. I just can't remember any flaws
I don't think she's going to marriage
had.
counseling, but he's going to the hospital. She's going to give him a hard time. You can tell they don't have enough. Thank you. It's communication. They got to speak to each other.
She needs to get a backbone too and be like,
yo, you're fat and you're gross.
Well, I wouldn't. That's not what I was.
No.
No.
This is a man she's talking to. Yeah. Talk to him like a man and say you're fat and you are gross.
Stop. That's not nice.
Look. This is how she feels. You are going to get divorced and your kids are going to be raised in a broken home if you don't get up off the couch and go to the gym. This is a serious matter.
Did I read you that story of the guy?
I feel like you're changing the subject on me because you feel like I'm going too hard.
The guy that she was like, what do I do? I want to divorce my husband because he stopped wiping his butt because alpha males don't do that.
Yes, bro, that's the worst. Alpha males don't use toilet paper. Yeah, that's insane, bro. Nah, but no, this is legit the truth, bro. This is how you gotta talk to your people, bro. You gotta Disney. You was right, bro. That's disgusting.
That's right.
Nah, Disney ruined marriages, bro, all over the place. But for real, your kid's about to grow up in a broken household, and it's all your fault. You got to get up and do something about this, bro. Be a man.
Yeah. Well, he sounds like he's kind of mean in other situations.
Okay, we've all dealt with men that are mean before. Most men are mean because of what? Come on, every woman knows the answer here. Every man is mean because of what? Not every man, but a lot of times men are mean because of...
mommy issues.
Insecurities.
Sure. Insecurities.
They make fun of the things that scare them.
Konner deals with mean men daily.
Mean men daily. It ain't me. It ain't me. I'll tell you that.
I used to. Working in construction.
Mm-hmm.
Rude. Ahabs. Bunch
Ahabs.
of Full of Ahabs.
Full of Ahabs. But nah, I'm gonna go ahead and
traumas.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass my judgment on this one. I don't know how you feel on this one, but I'm gonna call her not the Ahab.
For wanting to divorce her husband?
No, hold on.
She's not the Ahab for it.
She ended.
But she shouldn't do that.
She ended the conversation by saying she's going to counseling first. She's at her wit's end. If counseling doesn't work, she's going to divorce the guy. And honestly, I know that this might not be the most Christian thing to say, and I will take all backlash for it because it might be wrong, and I'll take backlash for it. But, bro, you are cheating on your family. All right, I know that everybody thinks that infidelity is always with another person, but in my personal opinion, you can commit financial infidelity. You know what I'm saying? If I had a gambling addiction and you didn't know about it, and you woke up one day and we were like 50 grand in debt because I was gambling too much, you should divorce me for that. Or you could, in my opinion. That I cheated on you. I cheated on my daughter's future. I stole from you guys. To me, I cheated you guys out on a deal. That's infidelity. In a lot of ways, hear me out now, if you lack in hygiene, you're not taking care of your body, you are cheating on their future. They are relying on you to work until you are at least 59 and a half to retire, and you're going to screw around and get heart disease before you turn 50. So you just screwed them out of 19 years. I know I'm weird for that. I know most people might disagree, but that's how I feel about it.
I don't know if that's something I'd say there's a lot of things you could try before you go the route of separation.
Yeah, I think so too, but
there's a really super quick one.
Let's do a quick one, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I went off on that one. I didn't mean to kill the vibe.
No, that's okay.
No.
I get it.
I can't stand deadbeat men, bro. That just bothers me.
Oh my god. Clean for her own birthday party is crazy.
Yeah, that's deadbeat, bro.
I would be like,
no
absolutely
respect for
not.
that.
In fact, call all your friends and your family and cancel it. No, thank you. I'll go out for coffee and get my nails done myself.
Yeah.
So, am I the Ahab for asking my friend to leave my birthday party because she brought her crying baby?
This is insane.
Sorry, longish post. It's really not long at all.
Spouse is caught in bed with a slot machine. He says, I don't know how I got here.
I, 27 female.
I thought it was you. Sorry.
I, 27 female, threw a birthday party at my apartment. It was a pretty low-key gathering with about 10 friends. Lots of snacks, a couple drinks, and just a fun night hanging out. Everything was going fine until my friend Sarah, 28 female, showed up with her 7-month-old baby. Now, I love Sarah, and I know she's a mom, but I wasn't expecting her to bring the baby to a party, especially since we had planned to play games, drink, and chat. The baby started crying almost immediately when they walked in, and Sarah tried to calm her down, but she was clearly struggling. At first I thought it was just a momentary thing, but the crying continued for almost an hour, super loud and nonstop. It was hard to hear anything over the noise, and some of the other guests were getting visibly uncomfortable. I eventually pulled Sarah aside and asked her if she could maybe step outside with the baby, or take a break in the other room until the baby calmed down. I explained that it was just hard to enjoy the party with all the crying. She was clearly upset and told me that I should be more understanding since she can't just leave the baby at home, and she was doing her best to keep her calm. She ended up leaving shortly after, and now she's not speaking to me, but I also feel like it was my birthday and I wanted to have a good time without the crying baby. Some people think I was rude for asking her to leave, while others think I was just trying to protect the vibe of the party. Am I the Ahab?
Oh.
This one's tough.
You go first.
No, you go.
What?
Because you're the guest host. I'm the host of this.
Alright.
We need to get your take.
I think Zev's on to something here, man. Look, bro. You don't bring babies to a party where people are drinking. Simple as that. Secondly, bro, she misses having friends so bad. You know what I mean? All she does is deal with this baby, bro. She had an opportunity to go out with some friends and to be somewhere and have adult conversations. She doesn't get to do that anymore.
I wonder where...
I wonder where
Daddy
the
or-
man is at too.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's just assume he's a really hard working guy and
Yeah.
he's at
Or
work.
maybe
But-
he passed away.
whatever. But
Something.
I get
good excuse.
both sides a lot. She really wants to go out, and it's hard, bro. I'm sure you want to get out of the house sometimes too, because you're here locked up with the baby all day long, and I'm sure it would be nice to get out and have a conversation with someone that can speak English.
No,
because
I
Honest
don't
can't.
think that she kicked her out. I
No.
think she said like, "Hey, step outside for a minute, or go into my room and hang out for a minute." But top comment. We'll just go to the top comment.
Our top comment is right. She should have left with the baby or left with someone, but the friend shouldn't have kicked her out. Yeah, I agree. The friend should have tried to get a family member or sitter for an hour or two. I agree too. And you know, she may have tried. Sometimes it's harder than it's you think.
I feel bad for her for sure, but top comment says, "Not the Ahab. Her child is not your responsibility, and her inability to find childcare so she can attend an adult function is not your problem to solve. Her giving you the silent treatment is called emotional blackmail. When it starts, it never ends. Hold firm and don't give in. She's the one who decided to bring the baby. She's the one who decided to leave. She's the one who's trying to punish you by using the silent treatment. She can be the one to reconnect and apologize. Anything short of that is unacceptable. She is beyond rude."
Nah, no, I don't. Man, the second I hear somebody use some term like emotional blackmail, I don't listen to you anymore. I don't like that. I don't like
You're
those little
funny.
buzzwords.
There's a lot of people in here with kids commenting.
That's what I'm saying. You don't have kids, and when you have kids, you'll understand. It's not what you think it is. She could have taken the baby outside. Sometimes babies cry for like 30, 45 minutes straight, and that is very annoying to people that don't have kids.
Well, people are. This is a little bit harsh, but people are like, "Yo, why is the baby crying that long?" So somebody says, "Might I add, not only she doesn't think about the adults not being comfortable with her crying baby, she also didn't think about her baby's comfort. Obviously, the baby needs something.
That's a good point.
Baby might be hungry, soiled, sleepy, or had an upset tummy.
That's a really good
She
point.
should have gone to the room OP graciously offered and attended to her baby's
That's a
needs."
solid point. That's exactly what I'm getting at. Take her baby outside. That's a
And some babies
W comment.
cry no matter what, but at that age, I think colic's not really a thing.
It's
So
likely she's hurt. I agree. It's like, man, these are my friends. I'm in this life position. Things are different now. I thought you'd understand.
yeah, but so if it were me
All right. If it were you.
and I have a baby,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to another room and I'm figuring out what to do.
Yeah.
But I'm also not gonna take my 7-month-old baby to a nighttime adult party with music and talking and drinks and all that stuff. Like, that baby should probably be in bed. She should have been able to find somebody. I mean, there's no mention of Sarah doesn't have any family or a partner or anything like that. I feel like she would have said, like, because she had no other option if that was a thing. So I'm not bringing my baby to a party like that, even if I'm also not like a super social person, so it's not going to hurt me to miss something. Or drop by, say hi, give a gift, say I love you, give her a hug, and then be like, "Oh, baby's not settling down, gotta go."
Facts.
But she sounds like she wanted to stay and chit chat and party.
She wanted a bit of her life back. And no, that's not what you do as a parent.
No.
But I do understand it.
I get it, but at the same time, like, you gotta grow up.
Yeah. I think everybody's on the same page here. Alice says sometimes baby cry for no reason. Yup. Yes and no, though. Sometimes babies cry. We don't need to claim it to be neglect. That's true. That's true. That's true. But was this the only place that friend has been outside her house? You don't know. Did we know? I don't know if we have that information or not. But that's a very inquisitive question there. That's a good question to ask. Because
So somebody said, we don't get a lot of comments from OP. Someone said, "Not the Ahab, I'm a parent and I wouldn't bring a baby to a party. Sometimes being a parent sucks and you have to miss out on things, but that's what you signed up for."
Yup.
And OP says, "That is true, and like the other commenter said, I should have said adults only, but felt kind of bad. Thank you for your input."
yeah. Yeah.
But so yeah, sometimes babies cry and they might cry for a long time. But the baby was probably, I mean, I don't know this baby, I never met him, but he's probably a little overstimulated, so just stepping outside until you can calm them down
Yeah.
and come back in, because trying to calm them down in a place where people are talking and there's lights and there's music and there's clattering and whatever's going on, it's gonna be really hard, especially with all the people around and the smells. And like, bro just got here 7 months ago, man. He don't know. He's never
Yeah.
been to a party.
The more we talk about it, the more I'm leaning into not the Ahab.
She didn't say, hey, you need to leave and get your crying
Yeah.
baby out. She just said, hey, like,
I don't
he's
think she
crying
should have
out.
taken the baby there. I think I've changed. I think I've changed my.
But I feel bad for her.
I think I've changed my verdict on that.
Maybe the friend's not an Ahab for bringing the baby necessarily, but I don't think OP is.
I don't think
Ahab.
she should have brought the baby. I'm just gonna put that
Yeah.
there. I sympathize with her and I understand where she's coming from. But
we take our baby
when we-
to gatherings and parties.
Yeah, but we're not drinking and
No.
acting. You know what I'm saying?
And yeah, and if my baby starts crying, I step into another room or
Exactly.
go outside.
Yeah.
And
You guys have all put together some good points. I've changed my mind on this.
Yeah.
I think she's.
Sometimes a baby needs just a quiet room to take a nap, and sometimes a baby just needs to watch a Fuzzy Pickles VOD on YouTube and kick it for a little while.
Okay, now Zev has a good counterpoint to this, and I agree with him 100%. I would say two things that are connected but have nothing to do with this. If you say babies or kids don't belong at weddings or church because they're a distraction, I dislike you.
I get that.
I agree
Babies
10,000%.
definitely belong at church.
Time and place. Time and place. Time and place.
I
And-
think
and
if
when
there's
this
people
friend-
who want a child-free wedding, though, like, that's their right.
When this friend who wanted, a birthday party, when she has kids, I think she will have a different perspective on this. I don't think she's going to change her mind, but I think she will lighten up a little bit and at least see,
You're probably right.
you know what I'm saying? I think it'll change up
Now,
a little bit. But
as
if you were
far as-
raised, I said snooze. I snoozed the ad, bro. Why?
My problem with... You did.
I did snooze the ad, but I still got ads on my phone.
Oh.
So I don't know what that's all about.
I
But
don't know.
I don't know, man. You know what it is? It's just, if you were raised around a bunch of kids, like I was raised around tons and tons of kids, lots of brothers and sisters. I think Fuzzy Pickles, he's the one that said that one of his family members has got 7 kids, I'm pretty sure.
I think it's just this.
Yeah, so he's got lots of nieces and nephews as well. So he probably has the same perspective I do, and that it becomes a part of the party. That becomes a part of
Yeah.
it. The kids are there. It's a part of the static. It's a part of it. You hear noises. You hear crying. People make messes. They drop cups and glasses, and it becomes a part of it. And then when you have a party where that doesn't happen, it feels like something's missing.
See, I don't like kids like that.
I know you don't.
I'm not a fan. And I...
But you weren't raised around a bunch of babies
Yeah.
like that. You didn't have a whole bunch of babies around you to where
Like,
you
there
were
were some,
desensitized to that.
But it's not like we were always
Yeah.
together.
See, I love it. I love the more kids around, the better to me. I love the noise. I love the screaming. I love it when they're going wild. To me, that's just, I like that. But that's how I was raised. I was raised noisy and loud, and so it's just everybody's a little different.
Yeah, I get that.
You have
See,
a right to a child-free wedding, 100%. But
I
those
don't-
people aren't in my circle.
I don't want a child-free wedding, but we didn't anyway. Like, there's always going to be people with
Yeah.
babies around, but I wouldn't want that. My thing is, though, is there's always that one kid you really don't like.
Mm.
Just one in the group that you're like, God, this kid. So you almost have to make it child-free if you've got that one kid.
As soon as you do, though, you have uninvited, a handful of people when you do that.
But you also have to have, like, food for kids and stuff, and it's expensive, so you gotta, like, budget for that.
And back, what up, Kathy?
Kathy, do you want a child-free wedding, or do you want kids at your wedding? It's gonna determine if Zev likes you or not.
Ha.
Just kidding. I don't know.
Said kids don't eat a lot.
No, but you have to have, like, different food, like chicken nuggets. Or they're gonna get hangry and have a tantrum.
I haven't even settled on if I want to get married yet, let alone having kids there or not.
Alright.
All right,
I
let's
really
see.
want to eat that frosting flour.
Let me try to turn this up. I'm gonna try and be smooth with this because I've got the switch on here.
A lot of the kids in your family are slightly destructive too. I'd be worried about getting something spilled on me.
Yeah, I don't know. Everybody's different on this one. I am pro children. I like it. I think it's good for kids to be out. I think it's good for kids to interrupt a prayer. I think it's good for kids to cry while the pastor's talking.
Yeah.
Because this is how they
They
learn.
definitely should be in church.
Yeah, I think this is how they learn what's acceptable and what's not acceptable. And I think the earlier you teach them, the better they're going to do.
My thing is though, is if you're gonna bring your kids and a bajillion kids to a function, you should be watching your own kids and not assuming that everybody in the gathering wants to help you watch your kids.
No, that's a fact. You need to be like a hawk.
Yeah, you need to be
I
watching
agree.
your own. My mom always watched us.
Yeah.
And I cannot stand when I see a kid walking around at a function and nobody's watching the kid, and so I have to be responsible and watch this kid even though I don't want anything to do with that.
If there's a circle of kids though, it's different though. So like let's say you're at a church and you got a bunch of adults who are putting together tables, and yeah, you can go ahead and press A and new game whenever you're ready. You got a bunch of adults putting together tables, they're putting food out, they're doing all that stuff that adults do at a church gathering. And then you've got a little section off to the side with, I don't know, Connect Four, tic-tac-toe, hopscotch, and Foursquare, and a pool table, whatever. That's where the kids is going to be. And something's going to happen over there. Somebody's going to smack somebody with a pool stick. Somebody's going to spike the ball too hard in Foursquare.
Yeah, and that's fine.
You know,
that's fine.
yeah,
But
you're going to have problems. You know, without adult supervision, it's going to
when you
happen.
just see like one lone kid wandering off towards the forest or towards the pool, you're like, okay,
Look, it's Kurama. I agree.
Kurama. Because there's kids that have had bad accidents or even died because mom thought dad was watching, dad thought mom was watching.
Harambe. Let me see if this game volume. How's the game volume sound, guys? Is it okay?
I'm awake. Sorry, I just can't sleep.
I agree, Zev. I
Are
agree.
you thinking about him?
Who is him?
Yeah, a bit.
It's okay to be a
We should
village,
get
but
back
you
to
have to
sleep,
actually
Willow.
make
I'm
sure
fine.
somebody's watching so
No,
that
no,
the
it's
kid doesn't
okay.
drown, because there's so many
What
adults
else is
around
on
that
your
you
mind?
assume somebody's watching it.
Yeah.
Never ever assume
I don't
somebody's
know. It
watching your
seems
kids.
weird,
Like,
but I
make
had
sure
one
to
of the
ask them,
most
like, hey,
vivid
you got your eye
dreams
on
of my
them?
life.
Otherwise,
Some
like,
thoughts
that's not
of a
responsible.
snowy mountain,
All right.
just looking confused and worried.
Will you press the home button real quick?
Those
I'm gonna tell a
eyes.
quick story.
I can't
Yeah.
get
All right. It does take a village to raise a child.
You almost drowned.
Exactly the story I'm about to tell. I fell into a pool when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I could not swim. I don't even know if I could talk yet. And nobody to this day knows how long I was underwater. Nobody knows. So brain damage.
We don't know how much brain damage he has.
Yeah, nobody knows. So it's everyone assumed that somebody else was watching me. You know what I mean? And so I do agree it does take a village to raise the children, but at the same time, there does have to be somebody's got to take initiative. You can't always be somebody else is watching the kid. Somebody's got the kid. That's how horrible things happen. You know what I mean? So
Just make sure, like, just do a check, like, hey, are you okay with,
yeah.
like, you've got
Well,
your
my
eye
mom
on
was
them.
furious because she went inside for just a little bit. She wanted to go do some things. She came back out, and she's like, "Where's Bronson?" Everybody looking around. Nobody knows where's Bronson. And then they look, and I'm at the bottom of the pool. You know what I mean? So it's
Yeah.
all right. Anyway, that's my story.
I don't know why she got up or what she's about to do.
I don't know. Just press A when you're ready.
those eyes out of my head. She was running in the windy snow, looking for something.
Do you think it has to do with you and what's been going on?
I assume
I
just
don't
walk
know.
straight.
It was just a dream, Rachel.
she left.
They're not meant to make sense.
Got you.
A lot's happened the past couple days.
Oh,
that's
that
all.
explains why you're always fighting
Well,
for your
if
life,
you're
Jordan
not going to
Peterson
sleep
time.
Anyway, you should tell me. I want to hear.
That's funny.
All right.
He jumps so cute. That's how my dogs jump. Zoop. Yee, Superman! Superman! That's so cute. Superman! Double jump! No! I'm on a tree. 'Cause I'm on top of the world, eh? I'm on top of the world, eh? Look how high I can go. It's slow up here because it's snowy. If I fall down, do I break my legs? Let's find out. No. Always landed on my feet. What am I supposed to do? How do I run? I would like to run. Did it say? Oh! I'm running! We're running. We're running. Where should I go? I don't know what the goal is here. So since he's gone, I should probably just tell that story. Just kidding. Do I find any fox friends? What's this? It's a baby fox.
So, not far from her home, she followed that path to something unexpected.
I laying down. Okay. What is it? Do I follow it? Leave it. No cake for you. Do I go up there? I'll just keep walking. Will you just lay down, Botan? Do it. Oof, he forgot.
She couldn't stay, though. She had to find her other 2 children. So she took that path. She followed it towards something ancient. Something with answers.
Was that my dead baby? It's raining. Oh, my fur's gonna get wet.
The fox
Something
looked
ancient.
high and low, searching for any sign of her cubs. Points of light showed the way to this ancient tree.
I'm collecting these.
It was as if each one had a story to tell, all their own. The land was trying to tell my story, too. I felt like I was right behind her the whole time.
Is this gonna be sad? I can't handle it. I cried when I played Neva. Like, it was bad. Should I follow the lights? I'm gonna do it. But I think, is this a path? I don't know. I'm going over here. Cute. Woo! Am I just free?
You're
to
awful,
explore?
Aqua.
Oh gosh. I see. I feel like that was mean. Where should I go? Have I veered off this path too much? I'm circling back. Bronson,
What up?
do you get rolls?
Yeah.
My favorite. Look at me go. Look, watch. We'll wait for you.
I'm trying to slide in here, bro. What's up?
Look at me go. Look at that. Woo, Superman!
Yeah, I figured she would, bro. I knew as soon as you
did
started
not
talking
tell
about the
story.
dog getting up.
No, I didn't. I did not. I did mention it again. I said, now that he's gone, I'm gonna tell the story, but
I
then
knew,
I didn't tell
yeah,
him.
when you were like, oh, Botan needs to go outside, and I was like, oh, I got you. As soon as I got up, I was like, man, this is just a plot.
Do you
I dig
remember
in.
what my
I dig
dad
in.
did for
I
living?
didn't tell it.
Was it?
Zev is a liar.
That's one way of putting it. If wood was a canvas,
What
and
is
a
that?
carving knife was his paintbrush.
What's what?
Even after working a 50-hour week, even after his hands were more splinters than skin, he would bring home the nicest piece of Alaskan
Oh,
weeping cedar.
I like that
to make
little
him
jump. Do it
jealous.
again.
That wooden train was the first toy I came up with. And
I was trying to get you to look at
I
it.
just
You
knew
didn't
from a
react.
young age I
You
was
made me
going to
seem
be
silly.
a lumberjack, like my father.
We can tell the story in the Discord for show. I don't mind.
No.
There's just certain things that
Did
are...
you just get like 8 rolls for yourself?
No, what? This is for us.
Okay. Did you bring the cinnamon butter?
Yeah. It's better than I remember it being.
That's good.
No, there's just certain details to the story. Because what I said was unhinged. It was...
Embarrassing. That's why I was like, oh, okay, he's not going anywhere. I'll circle back. And I did, and now we're here.
Nah, bro, that was messed up what
And
you
if-
just said. No, that
love
was
you.
so wrong.
No, I love you.
Hey, bro, y'all rock with these?
They're dinner rolls.
Y'all like these?
Bronson.
What?
Everybody likes bread.
Y'all like these?
It's butter.
It's that cinnamon butter, bro.
How does bread and butter? What's this?
You ain't never had that? Oh man, it's so good, Kathy.
It's just bread and butter.
No, it's better than that.
What's this?
Look like the mystery mobile, but like Elon Musk designed the mystery mobile. What do you call it? Is it the mystery machine?
Are you talking about Scooby-Doo?
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't allowed to watch it, I don't know. I think it's Mystery Machine though.
Mm-hmm. Nah,
Wait.
Kathy, these are good, man.
What's that? Are those my babies?
Look like food to me.
Rabbits. Oh, he ran
Watch this
into
pull
me.
apart, Kathy. This is
I
crazy.
can't see my game, dude.
That's crazy, ain't it?
Where are you going? Is he afraid I'm gonna eat him?
You're a fox, bro. He's a rabbit. Of course he thinks you're gonna eat him. Oh,
Why would you even try that?
yo, she just bit the fire out of my hand, bro. You got cinnamon butter on your whiskers, you dork. Bro, that hurt, man.
It's a
Did y'all
dumb-
see that?
Dumb thing you tried to do.
Was it good, Bobo? Bro, she just bit the junk out of my
She
hand,
almost
bro.
bit my mouth.
Look at Rama. So y'all handing out food now. Y'all handing out food without me now.
I'm clipping.
Bro, that hurt, bro.
I'm glad nobody clipped the part where I said dead baby.
I was trying to be all nice and give you some food. Here. Easy, Bo.
I've got it. Bronson.
Oh, look at that face, bro. Yo. That's... Calm down, bro. Why you look like that? Making that face for?
Because I'm holding her skin.
Are you still eating?
I can't wait to watch that clip.
Or she just ate half of that bread roll.
Yeah. I'm ready.
For this?
Yeah.
You gotta be quick about it.
She said clip.
Clip.
Is this open world?
I have no idea what this game is. I don't know nothing about it.
I left the path and now I'm just wandering. It's so pretty.
Kathy, if you send it in the chat, I'd like to watch that, because that, from first person perspective, it was rather scary.
You got bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo.
You love that clip.
I love that clip so much, bro.
Mr. Pickles, you missed it?
Yeah, he just got back.
No. I'll wait for the clip.
We got dinner rolls, Fuzzy Pickles. And we got cinnamon butter. Yum. Oh, let me watch this.
Bobo stealing.
It's actually from a place called Logan's, which you may not be familiar with. May or may not.
It's pretty much the same thing, though.
Not as good as Texas.
No, not at all, by far.
Bro, I don't understand. I keep clicking the snooze ad thing, and it just keeps on playing ads. So I don't know what that's all about.
I'm going into a cutscene. I don't feel like I explored properly. Let me go back. I want to see.
Why did you even try that?
Yo, she just bit the fire out of my hand.
Can I see?
Yo.
Bronson, I didn't explore winter.
I don't know what's going on, babe.
Oh. Let me see.
You're a fox, bro. He's a rabbit. Of course he thinks you're gonna eat him. Yo, the sound, bro.
Why would you even try that?
Yo, she just.
Bro, how do I go back to winter? I feel like I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Go away, Botan. Botan, stop.
What was your task? What were you supposed to do?
Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I'm supposed to look for my babies.
Okay.
And I'm headed towards something ancient.
Okay. Well,
Whatever
I
that
doubt they would have let
means.
you progress the game without doing what you were supposed to do, so I'm sure
But
you
I
did
didn't
fine.
explore.
Without doing what you were supposed to do. So funny.
Good clip, Caddy. And Botan.
Yeah, the sound that she made when she bit that bread was.
I can't go over there.
Yo, Botan's
I'm
turned into a.
sliding. I sliding.
Uh-oh. Hey, look at the smooth. Smooth. Got that stone face on.
I'm not supposed to go over here.
There's no map or nothing?
There is sometimes. I don't know. Oh, I see something.
My teenage years were full of sketching, angst, and trouble. I wasn't popular or unpopular. Maybe just forgettable. I guess that gave me a sense of freedom, so I hung out with crazy kids, doing crazy things, even though I mostly just watched the chaos ensue. We
I
did it
feel like
all. Put fireworks in mailboxes, hide roadkill in people's garages, break
What?
windows of the barber shop in Anchorage.
What?
My dad was furious, but he was so busy working he couldn't do much to stop me from going out.
I think being an adult means there's no one to stop you making hard decisions. He had to make a living, and he couldn't be in two places at once.
Yeah,
Is that a
I
bottle
realize
rocket?
that now.
Yeah.
But at the time, I was sure he was more interested in growing his business than what was going on with me.
What is going on in this game? You got shiny over the next rock.
What?
What is this game about? What this fox was putting dead bodies in a garage? Throwing windows in barber shops? What is this game about? I have no idea, Fuzzy Pickles. I just saw a fox and it was cute and thought Connor would like it. Hey, you stopped the bleeding? That's good. What'd you do to your nail? Why did you start bleeding?
I can't jump.
Now them dinner rolls is that's good stuff, man.
I need to finish the chicken tenders.
I know.
afterwards.
Was getting my legal drugs, call meds out the package and the package. Hey, them packages be sharp though.
Yeah.
The hard plastic. Oh, Kathy, we made a emote for this channel just for the likes of you and Nolan and them.
Yeah. It's a rat, and it says crazy.
I went out, took the meds and looked and 'twas warm and bleeding.
Oh, I hate that when you realize you're bleeding.
Isn't it crazy that like in pursuit to take medicine you actually hurt yourself? What? Yeah, we did too, man. This just hasn't got approved yet.
Yeah, we're just waiting for approval.
He was working another late night, and my friends were over, saying how bored they were and how they had come all the way out to my house for
Keith?
nothing. One of them mentioned how that old, ugly beyond belief truck was still in the garage, and how we should take it for a spin.
Oh, he
I
died.
was only 15.
Oh,
I kinda fought
that
for a
car
while.
I found before.
The next thing I knew, we were
This is a
careening around the mountain path,
accident.
rocks spitting onto the sides of the cliff. and my
Am I
dad's
looking for a dead
cringeworthy
body?
bluegrass
Dude, I don't
blaring
want
over the
to.
speakers.
It's so scary.
I drove while my friends were in the back of that yellow and purple truck, throwing beer bottles and trash at anything remotely interesting.
Ha!
Felt like I was soaring in the air with borrowed wings. But all
Yo.
good things have endings.
This is
Cop
like
outside
13
Eagle
reasons
River pulled
why.
us over after he saw us in a bottle rocket into someone's yard. What followed was a long night of talking to disappointed adults,
There's the car right there.
feeling smaller than ever.
There's something to dig up too. Did you see it?
Where?
Keep looking to your left. Left, 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 left. Now.
Over there?
Yeah.
I already dug that.
Oh, you already did that? Okay, word. My fault, my fault.
It's the keys.
Oh, word. My fault, my fault.
It's okay. You're trying to help.
Yo, that was the biggest cigarette I've ever seen in that ashtray. Did you see that thing? That was like a Corella DeVille type
Oh,
cigarette.
a teeny tiny fox. This police car. They would never just leave it.
No way! Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yo,
Whoa,
I wasn't ready for
my
that.
boy, yeah, you good?
I thought that was in the game at first. Cause you jumped on the cop car.
No way, yeah. You know what you should get as a soundbite? Whenever we talk about food.
I was gonna do that, but I thought you'd hate it.
I would.
I was gonna do that, but I
But it's
really
still
thought you'd be
funny.
mad at me for doing it.
It grew on me after a while.
It's nice, right?
What in the world? Otter Lake. Police station. Fort Barber Shop? Bunch of nonsense. There's a police chief. What are
A
these?
new chief.
These fellas look like trouble. I think they're the game creators.
Probably. I don't know what this game is about, bro.
Me neither.
I feel like Bronson would be the type to guy to overdo it. To overdo what? I missed it. I got beans and bologna.
Is this just pretty?
Oh, he does need a detective cap.
Cute.
I don't know. Maybe that's a. Oh, jump with them. Maybe they'll make you fly. I have no idea what that is. I don't know if that's a checkpoint, a save point. I've got no idea. They're with you. They're following you. Why is the camera angle all funky?
I don't know.
The fox does need a detective cat.
Oh, I need to get that, I think.
Okay.
Do you want to try it?
How do you jump? I'll try. Y?
I think so. No,
does
it's
not do
the bottom one.
B. Okay.
Yeah.
Come here, butterflies. You will help me get shiny out the
I
sky.
forgot you were saying come here, Bo.
No, Bo. Yeah.
Yay! You wanna go get those monies?
Why is he so slow? This fox is lethargic. Go somewhere.
Click the Y button again.
Oh, okay, there we go.
That's how you run. Run or walk.
I got beans and bologna. Okay, yeah, so they said butterflies help you with the double jump, so you gotta go get these guys again.
Oh.
Come here, butterflies.
You can double jump. But I think the butterflies make you double jump bigger.
I'm invested into this mystery now. I'd like to know what happens. 1, 2. Yeah, they definitely make you jump higher.
The first thing I came across was this little box on the ground, but it was like 2D. I don't know if it was like a little wooden one. And I asked, I was like, is that my dead baby? What is that?
The camera sensitivity on this is way too low. Is there?
Whack.
Yeah, we gotta. Yeah. Much better. Okay, now we can move. Ooh, it's like slow motion before. It was like living in the past. Sensitivity was so slow. I really want to know what Kathy thinks I'd be overdoing. I never got my information for that.
Beans and bologna?
I don't know. Have you already been down here?
No.
Look at me.
One down there.
What a shot. Yeah.
What a talented fox. There's something up there.
Baloney is funny. I think it's hilarious.
Beans and bologna.
And the man said, "Yeah, bro, it is such a good clip.
I don't know what I need these butterflies for.
You may need them just to jump somewhere." My headphones is dying. I gotta plug them up.
God.
Where's the box at? On the floor?
There's more butterflies.
Oh, it's right here, dummy. You're looking right at it.
But now you're not gonna hear the cool story.
Yeah. I'll do this right here. I'll be a second or two behind you.
Hold on.
Boat's on, man. Chill out, bro.
Those are butterflies, but for what?
Look around. Maybe look up. Okay. So you'll have to jump, get the butterflies, and hit you a double?
That sounds a little complex for me.
I don't know. Hit it again. Oh, you can't.
I can't. I don't know what to do. What it's for. I feel like I'm gonna miss a lot just because I'm bad at games.
It's a barbershop. Okay, so that map you found earlier, was that a map of the area?
I guess. Like a hand-drawn one.
It's a humongous pencil.
And the tiny fox. Wait, there was a car over here.
Oh man, it's stuck on my head now, bro. I can't get rid of it. Get you that lurk in there, Cassandra.
Lurking on my birthday screen. I think I have to go up here, right?
I don't know if you can make that jump, bro. You may have to go around the other end. Maybe you're right.
Can you help me?
Look to your left. What is that next to that tree? Oh, it's just a shadow.
Can you help me?
Yeah, I got you.
There's a car somewhere. I don't know if you have to jump from... Wait, can you look up over there and see what on earth those butterflies are for? I can't tell unless it's like to get...
Into the waterfall?
I don't know. Maybe I thought there was something up there. Maybe I'm wrong. Doo-doo.
See if there's any way I can kind of get a little bit of a boost.
Yay!
Are you getting dialogue?
No.
You are the smallest fox in the world. That truck is humongous.
I'm a baby. Alright, that's all it's about.
I have no idea what's going on.
I see something I have to jump for. There ain't nothing.
I'm low-key confused, actually. Leave it alone, Botan. It's not for you, baby.
Here's something I gotta
That's got a light on top of it, too. There may be a little bit of dialogue here.
After he drove me home from the police station, I blew up at him, saying how I never wanted to be like him, how I was gonna be someone and leave that hick icebox for good. He just looked forward at the road with tired eyes. I took out that bluegrass tape from the cassette deck and chucked it out the window. In my sage teenage wisdom, I thought I had proved the ultimate point. But my dad had a different idea. He slammed the brakes, slowly bowed his head while gripping the steering wheel, and finally looked at me. All he
Oh man, I was in the
said,
middle of listening to that
like it
dialogue.
was
I gotta
a
add.
polite request was, "Make this right."
make this right.
I sat there in silence, fuming, but I eventually
sat
got
there
out
in
and combed
silence,
every
fuming,
square inch
but
of
I
the
got out
woods,
and combed every
muttering
square inch of the
profanity
woods.
after profanity. I found it 30 minutes later, near a small waterfall off the road. I went back to the truck,
He found the
put the
cassette
wet tape
tape.
back in,
Went
and
back
sure
to
enough
the
it
truck.
worked. We
Put
didn't
the
speak
cassette
another
tape
word to
back
each
in.
other the rest of the
It
night.
worked. We didn't talk to each other. the rest
Wow,
of the
I
night.
knew you were a crazy teenager, but
It's
Wow,
hard
I
to
knew
believe,
you were a
isn't it?
crazy
It
teenager.
surprises me
but
too.
He's telling the story to a
It's
woman.
like I didn't really
Yeah.
know who that kid was back then. I bet my dad thought the same thing over and over. It's almost like he was saying, "Make this right," to himself, more than to me.
He was saying, make this right more to himself than to me. Are you back?
No.
Oh.
I got an ad from Charles Barkley.
Alright, I'm gonna make my way over here. What's that? That's the barbershop sign. Make my way over here. Can I make this jump by myself? Or do I gotta go get some butterflies? No, I need butterflies. Where are they? Don't tell me they're all the way back here.
It
Butterflies.
says you need 3 of them, so you gotta collect them all.
Oh.
Yeah, you gotta get all the butterflies.
This
Alright.
sounds like a task.
Well, the fox would run a little bit faster. You know what I'm saying?
As
He's
fast
kind
as he
of
can
he's
go.
kind of slow, man.
He's tiny. Where are all the butterflies? Okay. Here's what one set.
The world does seem a little bit empty, doesn't it? Maybe that's why it feels like he's running so slow. You shouldn't have jumped.
Yeah, if I jump, I lose them. Stupid.
Which means you should probably get the ones on the waterfall first, because you have to jump to get those.
You're smart. Bronson, will you do it?
Yeah, I'll do it, man.
Okay. I can't remember. Oh, there's 1, 2, and then 3.
Yeah, it's just this fox be moving so slow. It's because I only just got here.
Ah, that's smooth. JK.
What's up with your Nola, man?
Nolan, we have an emote awaiting approval. It's a rat, and it says crazy. It's for you and Kathy. But it's not out yet, because Twitch has to approve it. Wait,
No, Fox, what are you
just
doing, bro?
realized You can't, you're doing really bad.
Fox!
Just go back around and restart.
So, actually, Nolan, it's kind of like a, we put that emote in there so that anytime you guys had the desire to type it, you wouldn't have to.
Yeah.
You could just,
Even though I know
just use that emote.
Kathy's just got it on copy paste on like an open
My
window.
friends would laugh about that night.
Where's the
How
other set of
come
butterflies?
It was.
It's
And I
over by
laughed
those
along,
rocks where it just
pretending it
was.
didn't bother me. But it did. I imagined my friends growing old in the bush,
He's
and able to
talking.
find that
Foxy
thrill in
Piggles.
those godforsaken ice fields. It's like those mountains were
That's
the little
hilarious, bro.
keeping me from
I read it like 4 times
For
before
all
I
would have
realized
to look
how
forward to
how far
were
this joke
lumberyards
has gone.
and evening
Uh-oh,
beers.
is there
No.
more somewhere?
I had to climb over.
Wait, go look.
Come
It
on,
was my
get up
only
there.
goal for a long
What if I jump once? Do I lose it?
Yeah,
Oh my
that's
gosh.
silly. Isn't there another set somewhere flat?
Alright, hold on. What's up, man? How are you today? FP Major?
Hello,
Good to
how's
see
it
you, friend. How are you?
going? Hi.
Thanks so much for coming by. How's Rumble doing over there today?
Dude, having multiple people chat from Rumble is more than I could have asked for my birthday.
It's quite the gift, isn't it?
Yeah. I love when Rumblers talk.
Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so mad at this fox. I wish he would just walk
It's
a little.
really not his fault.
Nah, he'd be so slow. So I get on autopilot when I'm moving with him. This is wholesome content. I dig it. Yeah, man. We're yeah, you know, we're ESRB rated E10 and T for teen. Good to see some family content. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call us family because we
Well, you know.
we talk about some more mature stuff here, but
Sometimes.
for the most part we're safe.
It's clean.
Yeah,
at
it's
least.
clean. Yeah,
Mostly, yeah.
yeah.
Except for that one time where you played a song you weren't supposed to.
Yeah, that did happen.
Yeah.
That's why I say
That was
E10 or T
Friday.
for teen.
Yeah, because Bronson be slipping up. Oh, that was smooth.
You like that?
Alright, yeah, you got them all.
Are you a
Let's go
streamer,
jump that wall.
FP? Do you stream on Rumble or are you just a viewer?
Well, I
Take
don't
this
know
where
what
you wanna
the... Up to that.
go. Up to that, the giant
Yeah,
rock I'm looking at.
Yeah. You got... That's where it said to go. I don't know what, like, the badges on Rumble mean. Actually, to be honest with you, I don't really know what they mean on Twitch either.
I don't know. I don't know what the whale means or any of that. So on Twitch, a sword is a mod.
I know that's a mod, and I know first means you, like, are nice.
So this is how I get up here.
Yeah.
There you go.
Noise. Oh, well, you'll never get that
Can
one.
I?
Don't do it! Don't
Oh,
press
but I thought I
it.
could double jump. He didn't let me double jump. He didn't let me double jump, man. I thought I could double jump, bro. I'm sorry. I started off as a viewer and I was inspired to add some quality content to Rumble. That's what's up, bro. What do you stream? I have a few channels. Okay.
Oh.
You do more than just gaming?
Make sure you tell us what they are. I need people to follow.
I
on
thought they would
Rumble.
let me double jump, bro.
I never know who to follow. Why would
Yeah.
you think that?
Because you can double jump. You see that?
Yeah, but why would you think you can just make a little?
Oh,
whoosh,
so,
whoosh?
I look right here. I'm doing it right now. 1, 2.
Oh.
It just didn't let me do it that
It
last
seems
time.
like a skill issue.
All right. So we're kind of not necessarily new to Rumble, but I just recently started kind of getting over there and actually meeting people. We've been passively streaming to Rumble for quite some time. Most of our views come from Twitch,
Yeah.
but we thought we'd kind of get over on Rumble a little bit. One of our buddies, she's lurking in the chat right now. She went over to Rumble and I was with her, and on her first stream we had like 30 live viewers and had a lot of fun doing that stuff
People
together.
were chatting.
Yeah, so we were like,
Yeah.
oh wow, okay, so Rumble.
There are people on Rumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The whole time while we were passively streaming, we'd get double-digit views or whatever, but nobody would ever say anything. So I wasn't sure if they were bots or not. So it's just something, whatever. So we started, let's go over here and be a little more active, meet some people, and
Yeah.
talk a little bit. But it's
I have a paper crafting channel, a gaming channel, and a music channel.
very cool.
Oh.
A paper crafting channel.
Is that like origami, or is that a stupid thing to say?
I don't think
Tell
it's
me
too.
if
I was
it's
gonna say
stupid.
paper mache.
Or are you making paper? Like, at the Renaissance Fair, they've got like the handmade paper and the leather notebooks and stuff.
Yeah.
I have some of those little ones. Yay! Go over there and take it. Press,
So how long have you been streaming on Rumble, my friend?
yeah. And also, what kind of music do you
Facts.
put out?
How do you dig?
Yeah.
If there was some way I could take my love of drawing and
You
turn it
can
into a
zoom
way
in
of
and
escape,
out using
nothing would make
these.
me happier. I wanted to create instead of tearing trees
Looks
down.
like pictures of a
I
fox.
wanted to move to
Looks
the
like
lower
he was
48,
drawing my
not because I
mom.
hated it there in Alaska.
I cut paper, fold it, and then glue
I
pieces
hated the
together to make.
idea.
Oh, dude, that's pretty cool.
That's
It's like all
cool.
of that spite inside me had created this monster which followed me around. my
Where did
whole
you learn to do
teenage
that? Is that something that you just kind of picked up over the
But so
years,
much
or
energy
something?
Board in
into doing
school.
what others didn't
Board?
expect.
Oh, boarded. Yeah, I thought you said boarding school.
That's crazy.
There's one thing.
That's pretty sweet, man.
If you didn't have that
There's
fire
something.
in you,
Yeah,
Smoking.
we like Rumble over there a lot, man. It's
Yeah.
kind of hard for us to
You're
find our
absolutely right.
spot because
Maybe
even though, for the
destination is
most
all that
part,
matters in
I'm not
the
gonna
end.
say 100%, but for the most part,
Then why am
I feel
awake?
like
Why am I seeing
ideology
this
more or
fox
less
while I'm
lines up
dreaming?
with a lot of people over there.
And why can't I stop
Yeah.
thinking
But
about my dad?
at the same time, like we're Christians who just kind of hang out and play some games, and we don't really cuss, you know what I mean? So it's kind of
Dude, it was
There's-
crazy checking out other gaming channels on Rumble.
yeah, because
They
we're
were
so used
so
to
funny.
Yeah.
But I was like, we can't do that.
we're so used to Christian Twitch. That's how we got
Yeah.
our start on Twitch, was just meeting up with other Christians and having Christians come over and hang out. So it was kind of
Thank you, Nolan.
yeah. Thanks,
Have a
Nolan. We
good
appreciate that, man.
night.
Have a good night, buddy.
Thank you so
we'll
much
see you
for
later.
stopping by.
We'll let
We're
you
gonna
know.
work on the arc soon,
Yeah.
and we will make sure. I'll make sure that they don't exclude you this time.
And when that emote gets approved, we'll let you know.
Yeah.
But we met so many Christians on Twitch that I got so used to hearing like PG rated streams. I went over to
Yeah.
Rumble and I was like, oh, that was a racial slur. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I wasn't ready. Like, that's so funny, man.
I was like taken aback.
I was
felt
taken aback a lot.
like a grandma.
Yeah.
being like,
So it's somebody I was watching their stream. I was talking to him. They seemed like a really cool dude. We're talking.
and
Yeah.
like a couple years ago, we would have been like, yeah.
Yeah. But we're
not for the racial stuff.
we're grown. We've got kids now and stuff. So it's
Yeah, I was like, you can't say that.
Yeah, it's yeah. We're grown up now with kids and everything. So when I got over there, I was talking to the dude. He was pretty cool. He seemed like he was around my age. And mid conversation, he was like, "Hey, hold up, bro. Let me hit this dab real quick." And I was like,
That
"You
was-
can't do that on the
You
internet.
can't do that.
Like, this is a Christian show." And
I was
it's,
like, what if there's kids watching?
right? Yeah,
That
it's
was
so funny,
stupid.
bro. Game dev is already
I mean,
small.
do
I
your
don't think I would
thing.
do good on Rumble. You don't know. You never know.
You never know.
You never know until you try. I mean, we restream. We use Restream, Owl, And so,
Yeah.
you know, it's one of them things where it's like,
That way you just streamed it everywhere at once.
and the cool thing about Rumble too as well, Owl, is that you're monetized immediately. So as soon as you get on there, you can start running ads off rip. So
And I think,
you know, it's you know, a little bit of passive income. You stream it anyway, so might as well get a couple pennies somewhere else.
I think you do good because people are gonna be really impressed that an owl can use the computer as well as you can and like make emotes and stuff and do what you do. And an owl being able to do any developing game dev,
I think it's cool.
that's cool. I mean, how
Yeah.
do you even work the little talons? Click clack, click clack.
Yeah, it's still internet users. You know what I'm saying? It's he said, "Oh, that's true." It's still internet users. You know, I think a lot of times when people think of like the hard right-leaning conservative type of people, they think of like leather jackets and motorcycles and we open beer bottles using our teeth type of thing. But it's still internet users over there. Like what you see
Like,
on
follow
Twitch
that
is
down.
what you see on Rumble, but it's they just talk different and think different. You know what I mean? It's still the same type of people. They're still interested in game development. They're still, you know, interested in gaming news and stuff. Here, you want this back? If you can dig this hole, I'll take her outside. The jumps on this fox is insane, bro. I'm sitting at a place to dig right now. I'll trade with you so I can get up. I got you here. I'll be back.
Wait.
My dad built a lot of stuff in his free time. If he wasn't watching fly fishing or reading Tom Clancy novels,
Is that a
he was
birdhouse?
carving something.
It is a
He made
birdhouse.
tons of birdhouses.
Oh, he's gonna.
Not that he was into
explain.
bird watching. I think he really missed working and adding on to the home.
Is she back?
If he couldn't afford the time to build onto our own house, he would have to settle with watching birds move into their little homes. We kept an old mattress in the bed of that ugly yellow truck, so we would drive it deep into the woods and then watch the birds fly into their houses while the sun set. Usually it was accompanied by venison jerky or a cold Coke, but not a lot of talking, which is how
Venison
we both
jerky
liked
sounds really good right now. Actually, I don't really like. Hey, I'm not really used to deer meat. But deer jerky is so good. Botan, get away from the mic. Your time is up. What are these cute little blocks? What does this say? Fishing boat. This way. Okay. No, what are you doing? Did I miss a boat? I don't see a boat. Cute, look at all my money. My little lights. Is there a boat over here? What's this? Oh, this world is huge. I'm kind of scared. It's sort of dark over here. And I'm a little bit scared. Well,
You know what I was just
waste
thinking?
of time. What?
If Family Feud is considered a family show, we're a family-friendly channel.
Alright.
Think about it.
They be saying some wild stuff on Family
They say
Feud.
some wild stuff on Family Feud, bro. Half of every answer is some type of sexual innuendo.
See
You know what I mean?
through your big head.
Call me a big head. You lucky it's your birthday.
Can you get that?
Got you.
I probably can, but come on, Bo.
Are you scared to fall or are you scared to miss?
Scared to miss.
What's the risk? Oh, okay.
I'm looking stupid. There was some blocks in the. Ew. In the. Wait.
Here you go.
In the ground that said fishing boat and it pointed an arrow. But. I don't know, if I'm going towards it or not.
FP says happy birthday.
Thank you! Thank you so much! Yes, I'm old now. I'm getting up there. I'm as old as Bronson, which is like, ugh. Choo choo!
We're like a month apart, bro.
A month and a half.
Oh, that's where the dust comes in. That's
Almost two.
That's where I become ancient. That half. That extra 15 days, really.
With me, I don't see nothing.
Where did the arrow point you to?
It up, like back where we came from. But now I'm lost.
Nice.
Yeah.
It honestly, the game seems rather linear, so I don't think you're gonna get lost. You follow those little sparkly thingies. It hasn't led us astray so far. So what type of gaming content do you make there, FP? You said gaming, paper, and music. What type of games do you play?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you skipped a jump.
No, 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 no.
How do you get out of here?
I don't know.
The lighting is trash. There you go.
Just too high. Did I miss one? Yeah. How do I get that?
You just jump. Most of the community streams?
Nice. Like playing with viewers?
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm not too familiar with what that term actually means. I'm assuming that means you're playing games with your audience, and that's I'm thinking like Among Us, words on stream. I got you. You think she's asleep? That sounded like a cry you make when you're asleep. Yeah, her eyes are closed. She's just dreaming. I hate it when she cries in her sleep, man. It makes me want to wake her up so bad. Yeah. Oh, dude, that breaks my heart, man. It makes me think she's having nightmares or something. I hate that so much, bro.
That's so sad.
Honey, it makes me want to wake her up.
Don't do it. She needs to process.
Yeah, she'll go back to sleep.
She might have some gas she's trying to get out.
Sorry, we're watching the baby on the baby monitor.
Sorry. Yeah, and I don't know where to go.
There you go, there's a shiny. Follow that thing. It's a nice rock. I play with buddies here on Rumble. Worms, okay. Shell Shock. Goat Simulator, Perfect Dark. That's what's up, man. That's really, really cool. I've seen a couple of guys that do something like that. I may have even ran into your stream before. I don't know. I've looked around quite a few people. I've seen some people playing Worms together with some friends. I haven't seen anybody playing Perfect Dark on the 64 though, so that's pretty dope. Saturdays we play on the Nintendo Switch. Hold on, let me move over to Rumble real quick, because I feel like I may have seen you before. I don't know.
Okay, so I went to the shiny rock. And now I don't know what to do. Or how to get back.
How do you spell it? FPM. Oh, okay, Mofio. Got you. No, maybe I haven't seen you before. Oh, snap. Okay, check this out. So he's got Zelda on here, Pokemon, Yu-Gi-Oh, Final Fantasy, Kingdom Hearts. That's what's up. Humongous Kingdom Hearts fan, man. So that's where we get our name from. So we're big Switch It Up Saturdays. Switch It Up Saturdays. Do you play with Jada? Jada Delete? He has a thing that he calls Switch It Up Saturdays, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong on that. But that's how we got our name. So our channel's name is Solely Switch, and
Gaming channel is.
this is him. Yeah, this is him right here. Yep, that's us. Okay, see, I thought I knew you before. Okay, word. Yeah, I really like J-Dot, man. It's been a minute since I've been able to catch up with him, but I came into his stream while he was playing what you call it? It's a Mega Man game. It was a can't remember which Mega Man it was, but it was.
Is that the guy you raid sometimes?
Yeah, we raid Jada out quite a bit sometimes when we're over here. The last couple of times we've been going to raid, he hasn't been live. I like Jada, bro. I think he's a really cool dude. yeah, no, he's cool, bro. He's and I like raiding over there because out of a lot of the Rumble streamers I've seen, like I feel like I can move our audience that direction. Because I think the worst thing I've heard him say is hell. You know what I mean? I haven't really heard him drop a whole bunch of cuss words and stuff on stream. Which, I mean, he may or may not, I don't know. But I haven't heard it, so... You know, I figure the people that are here watching us, chances are they're kind of into some of that family-style content or something that's a little bit on the cleaner side. And so I don't want to raid somebody who's gonna, you know, disappoint them. I don't know. I don't know if there's any butterflies around. Try going that way. See that path back there? Try going that way.
I feel like I went that way.
But I like J-Dot. I think he's cool.
Is this game Mormon kosher? I think Bronson would know.
I don't know, Owl. I hate to bust the bubble on the story there, but
bro, in the game.
What's that? Yeah, there you go. Maybe you can climb up here.
They were talking about eating venison jerky.
Mm-hmm.
In.
That's the same jump you did that to last time.
So where's the thing? Oh, is it just pointing me back to the rock that I already went to? I
have no idea, man. I'm sorry, I actually have not been paying attention to what you've been doing in this game at all. The lighting makes it tricky. I can't understand. I can't really even see. I'm having a hard time seeing what's going on here, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's difficult to gauge who's going to drop an F-bomb here. And, you know, it's like...
Yeah, it's just...
It's one of them things where, like, I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't bother me one bit. Okay, this is 1 out of 3. Chances are you have to find 2 more of those. Okay. 2 more shiny rocks things.
Well,
I'm just guessing.
The light would go away.
Yeah, I don't know what you're supposed to do and what you're not supposed to do here, man. I'm sorry.
I'm frustrated.
You want me to grab it? I'll move around. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Rumble's kind of like that. As I was talking with this dude named Lumpy Potato. I was in an X Spaces with him a couple weeks ago, and I was saying like, hey, it'd be really cool if there was some more family-friendly content, especially because, you know, Christians and conservative kind of go hand in hand for the most part, and there's still lots of people who don't really go to Rumble or know a lot of. Yeah, there is there not? See the bright green on one side and black on the other? Yeah, I mean, it kind of makes it hard to tell what's going on. But yeah, you don't really see a whole lot of like Christian gaming or family-friendly gaming over there, and I think it would be a really good idea that to have more people on Rumble that, you know, could at least bring a Christian audience over, or bring, you know, more of the family-friendly audience over. As at least Rumble's a place where, you know, you can have your kids watching the stream, or if they're with you in the room or whatever and an ad comes on, you don't have to worry about them seeing like a sex toy or something weird, you know what I'm saying? So it's like oh, my fault. Yeah, okay. There just happened to be a lot of contrast on the screen at the same time. Yeah. There is a lot of contrast, you're right. There certainly is. And I wish there was more tags over there. That's what kind of makes it tricky for me is the tags. Because I don't know how to search by tags. I know how to search by categories. But like over on Twitch, I can just type in Christian or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and find someone who's going to be at least some type of similar belief style.
Unless they're trolling.
Unless they're trolling, yeah. But again, on Rumble, the ads are safe. You know, if an ad comes on, you don't have to cover your kid's eyes or cover his ears up. You know what I mean? There are wholesome streamers here. Are there any that you would recommend to us, man? Like, do you have any on the top of your head that you?
We decided it was time to finally
like
map
to
out
have
the hundreds
a variety
acres
of people
lived
we
on
can raid out
just
to
pass the
and
time during the summer.
communicate
It
with.
was
It's
only
a chore
3
to
in the
find them.
evenings,
Yeah.
so I would spend the day
Recently,
wasting
Twitch
time on
limited
the dial-up
searches to
internet and
30
sketching,
for me.
and then we would rush into the
What do you mean,
woods,
like 30
pen and
30
map
on a
in hand
page, Owl?
before evening fell. Sometimes
Lumpy potato,
we would
fuzzy
go on
pickles. I
for
think I
hours
see a
past the
trend.
tiny
Yeah,
green
that's
glow
hilarious.
on the mountains,
What's up, Kathy? How are you?
and we would finish our route underneath a twilight sky.
How was gaming with
Sometimes
Trevor?
I was lonely
it fun?
during those summer days, but there was comfort in the routine.
What was the dialogue like? What did he say when you
A lot
found him
of
out?
teenagers aren't looking for the daily grind, though. There's nothing wrong with wanting to get out, to leave your childhood home.
Can't
J
hear
Dub is
over
the
you.
most
You need
reliable.
to progress to make something of yourself.
What do I feel like that's short for
Yeah,
JW,
you're
like
right.
Jehovah's Witness?
That house.
Let's see. I'm gonna look him
I'm
up.
sure it's the same as how I left it. But then why does it feel so different?
I doubt you're the only adult to have looked back and asked that question.
Oh yeah,
J-Dot.
yeah, that's Jada. Yeah, yeah. I like him a lot, bro. So
Where's this
does he
elusive
consider?
goat?
Does Jada consider himself? Oh, Kathy on Rumble now. Watch out. Does he consider his stream like a family friendly stream? Because I think I would. I've never really heard anything crazy.
I
over
know
there.
of someone that's family friendly-ish on Rumble. Like family friendly as far as the cussing and the.
Well,
the
DJ
content.
Parrot's pretty family friendly
That's
over
what
there.
I was gonna say.
Even though-
She's literally my favorite Rumble streamer ever.
She's definitely top 5 for me. Definitely top
Look
5.
at that. I'm finding stuff.
Kathy, you've seen Jada, right?
Is that the boat?
I think you were with me one day when we raided over there. Ask him next. I never asked him. Yeah, I will. I'll talk to him. I haven't seen him in a minute, actually. Yeah, I've been so busy over here, man. So our baby is 4 months now, and so my lady hasn't been working since the baby's been born. And so here in the past couple of weeks, I've been really doing a lot of extra work, taking a bunch of extra hours so that I can make bounce back on some funds. You know what I'm saying? Thank you. I appreciate that.
You.
Do you have any kids? You a dad? So I've been working a
There's
lot.
the boat.
So I've been missing out on a lot of streams. I don't really catch up with any of the Christian people on Twitch. I haven't been on Rumble like that. I've really fallen behind.
Found it.
Even some of my friends, like DJ Para and our buddy Fuzzy Pickles and them, like even them, like I'm missing some of their streams sometimes just because I'm so tired and falling asleep so early, or I'm so busy at work that I can't, I just miss them, and it kind of sucks. You don't have any children?
I'm a Fuzzy Pickles #1 fan. I stay up for streams as long as I possibly can. Sometimes I make it through the whole stream.
Well, we just had our first one, man. We only have one child, and I'll tell you what, it's cool.
It's so cool.
It's really, really cool.
It's a lot of fun.
Highly recommend. My
little
content is just that boring.
bestie.
I don't think your content's that boring. I think you're fun. If you were boring, I don't think we'd be friends.
You don't fall asleep during your streams because you live in a wacky time zone. So you be streaming at dinner time.
Yeah, so when we're sitting down at the dinner table, Kathy, we normally have your streams on.
Yeah.
But Fuzzy Pickles, he'll start streaming. Sometimes I'm in bed, or he'll start streaming like as I'm getting ready to get into bed. He did die. Oh, so this whole game is about a dead dude. Fuzzy Pickles called it from the rip, bro. He knew off the bat this was what this was about. Wow, okay. So what happened? He died in a DUI?
Man, I don't know. I don't know who the lady is.
Well, let me put my headphone back in because I want to hear this.
Oh wait. It's called Living in Another Country of America.
Even if
I'm
I'm
sorry,
most
Kathy.
distant, at the times when I detested him the most. He kept
Oh, it's a
reaching out.
knife.
For a year straight, he asked me every week when we were going camping. I thought he was just dense.
There's 2 out of 3. Step
Eventually,
on
to
that
shut
stone.
him up, I
I
agreed.
think I know what to do.
Never mind,
Carried
it's
out
1 out
the
of 3.
worn lawn chairs from the garage and set up a cinder block campfire at the site we'd always used behind the house. We walked down the mountain path, talking in the warm sunshine we only got a couple months of the year.
How do I
Those
get
3 obsidian rocks
I think you
shimmered
got it.
alongside the shore, almost like sparklers pressed against a dark window. I'll never forget that wet stone on my feet, or how those massive mountains looked even bigger in the lake's reflection. I felt small, but grateful.
It's a
As the
different
sun
rock.
set, my dad found
Nah, I
something
wish this dude
hadn't
would
seen
talk
for
a little
long
louder, bro.
time.
Wish you'd
The
talk a
tree
little
where I made
quieter.
my first carving when I was 6. I hadn't even carved it. My dad had helped me, but I still called it my tree. Something
Okay,
about
so-
seeing my name
okay.
there made me open up, and we talked about everything that night in that old camouflage tent. I told him how much I loved sketching and design, and how it would
Facts,
be a
Owl.
dream to study architecture in Seattle. I told him how I didn't get along with my friends much anymore, but that I didn't mind being alone. He told me he was there for me, and he joked that
Speak
if
up.
all he had to do was write my name on a tree to finally get me to talk, he would have left me carved logs with novels on them in front of my room every morning. I don't know why it took me that long to realize it, but it was then I knew how much he had sacrificed for me.
Okay, so maybe that grave was his dad. His name is Joseph. He carved that with a knife, and that was the first time him and his dad actually had like a decent conversation in a relationship. I still don't understand what the message of the game is, though. I don't get it. Is it just from youth to adulthood,
Is this
gaining
just some dude's journal?
gaining some type of respect for your father, going from a rebellious teen to an appreciative young adult, to an older man who wishes he spent more time with his dad before he left? I don't know.
I think the longer we play, we'll probably figure it out.
I know, but I'd like to try to predict the ending.
You like to ruin things for yourself and everybody else.
No, I like to deduce.
Okay,
What's that
Sherlock
right there?
Holmes. A toy
Yeah.
or something. I don't know, but I'm low-key kind of sad. What's this stuff? Just rocks.
This is the campsite, it looks like. Ugh, look at that dirty mattress. We got Pringles and a Coca-Cola. See, if this was a Rumble exclusive stream, this is when we would bring up the Jew tunnels. The dirty mattress, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's pros and cons to being on each platform, you know?
I'm tired.
He said, uh-oh. Do you remember the tunnels? I think that was the beginning of last year. They found those dirty children mattresses under there and stuff. There's blueprints, okay. I think this is just a campsite. There's a giant staircase made out of rocks up there.
I see it, Bronson.
I'm glad you see it, Konner, right?
I had a dream where we got in a fight about something.
That's not like us at all.
No, we actually don't be fighting. I can't remember why. I don't feel this way at all. Actually, I do remember why. I don't feel this way at all. But I was mad at you because you started making us stream everything all the time. And I was like, I would like to be able to cook dinner without streaming. And
what's up, chat? 5 kitchen subs. I'll slap my wife with a frying pan
it
right
was
now.
so
Like-
stupid. And I was like, we're streaming all the time. All we do is stream. And
Gifting right now.
No. And I started arguing with you, and you were like, "Careful what you say now. You're on stream." And I was getting so much more mad.
Yo.
and I
Oh,
started
that's funny,
we
man.
started like really fighting, and I said some things that like I can't remember what I said, but it wasn't like nice, and I was upset because our friends heard me being like mean because you were streaming everything all the time.
That's so funny, bro. I could never, dude.
No.
I couldn't stream everything. I could make videos of everything. I don't know if I could stream everything though. At the same time, like I gotta give the baby girl some privacy.
Oh, for sure. That was like going into like family vlogger territory.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of speculation in Arabic what the structures are used for. Some things I'm proud of. Yeah, are we talking about the same ones? They were in New York, were they not? As they were, the
How
narrative
do I get
was.
this thing?
I don't know, man. I've got no idea. Oh, there you go. You did it.
Well, now I gotta go back to the other one.
Are you sure about that? I don't know where you went and where you weren't.
Is that
Why are you trying to hand the control off every time you got some dirty work you don't want to
I
do?
don't want to. It's so far.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I see.
I said something I'm proud of. Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. I don't have dreams like that. Not like that.
I have some wild dreams.
In my dreams, I'm usually like in combat with some crazy monstrous demon, or there's or it's just a bunch of stupid stuff that makes no sense. And when you wake up, you're like, that doesn't make any sense. Why was I in a rocket ship and then I turned to the left and I'm at the beach?
There was a time
And then I was at Chick-fil-A.
in my life where, oh, at least I can see where it is.
Oh, there's beacons. That's very, very
You wanna
helpful.
Go over there.
Yeah, I'll run it.
All right, thanks. My neck's starting to hurt. I have a lot of dreams where I lucid dream, not on purpose, but it just be doing that. And then hey, stop it, Botan. You're the one that chose to sit behind me, dude. And there was a time in my life where I almost exclusively lucid dreams. I couldn't, and I wouldn't sleep because I was so sick of it.
Oh man, I haven't lucid dreamed in a long time.
Do the bee? You gotta be on the rock, dude. To like hold it. Why isn't it?
There it goes. I guess I had to tap it 3 times.
Oh,
That's silly.
weird. They probably told me about that.
Okay, well you got your 3. I don't know what you're supposed to do now. Here you go.
Go that way.
To what?
I don't know.
Okay. Now, so when I was, I don't know, 17-ish, maybe? 16, 17-ish, I don't know. I used to smoke this stuff called Blue Lotus. I used to, yeah. I know, it's a weird way to start the conversation, but yeah, so this is this herb that they, used to use back in like Roman times, right? And it was believed that, you know, you smoke this stuff called Blue Lotus, it would give you lucid dreams. And I can tell you from personal experience, it works like a charm. Tastes like dirt.
Don't do it.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't recommend
Don't put
using
things
it.
in your lungs that don't go in there.
Yeah, and I wouldn't suggest just inducing lucid dreams.
No,
but
that's not a good idea.
that's what I mean. I used to do all sorts of crazy stuff in my dreams in a lucid dream, man. Walk through walls. I should just go to pizza places and take the pizzas and then just walk through the walls and never have to pay for them.
See, I never
Fly around, do all sorts of crazy stuff.
I've never like done it on purpose. It just happens. I don't know if it means I'm like smarter than other people or
Dude, I think you're a big brain. Big IQ.
We'll go see what that's like a buried house.
Okay.
And something to dig. But the other night I had one where I was, and it doesn't like start out lucid dreaming. Something will happen and I'll get like frustrated or something, and then I'll be like, oh wait, I'm just dreaming. And then from there on I'll be good to do whatever. And I had one the other night where
I used to ask him
Let's
all
go
the
talk.
time who those people were that left all this junk.
Can't hear him.
I'm sure
I
he
should've
got
waited.
so tired of hearing it that he made up some elaborate story
like to
how
interrupt
a
me?
brown bear ate them and haunted the woods afterwards. What's funny is I think it made those people seem more real. Growing up thinking they were still hanging out like they couldn't say goodbye. I used to tell my friends how I could swear I saw spirits move near the water, and that always freaked them out. I guess it didn't bother me, because the way I saw it, they were normal people with old cars and sheds, just trying to figure out how to survive and be happy in the middle of nowhere. It was a cool thought that they didn't want to leave, but you know, I was a weird kid.
Well, you had good company since those ghosts like living in a place where they were brutally devoured.
What?
What? That was an insane thing to say.
Yeah, that was pretty wild.
I had a dream where I woke up in it because I was like, oh, I'm just dreaming. But then I was like, oh, but what if I'm not? So I woke up for a second, went back to sleep, and continued the dream. It was weird. What is...
Said I had a dream where I played professional, like esports Jenga, Monopoly at the same time, in my school's basement auditorium with my music teacher, who wasn't the school one. It's such a Kathy dream. I'm a professional Jenga player. Today I woke up at 4 a.m. feeling scared for no reason. Isn't that a weird thing? You ever have those dreams where you wake up and you're like, dude, that was freaky. It was really, really
Yes.
freaky.
the worst?
It is. It's just a Kathy dream. I don't know how to explain it. You playing professional Jenga it's just, I don't know. It just
It
sounds like
sounds
such
a
a
nightmare.
such a Kathy thing to dream about. I don't know
I-
why. It just seems it's on par for course.
I have had a dream before, and this happens to me sometimes, but not a lot. But I had a dream when I was still working that I worked the entire day at the office and came home, and then I woke up from the dream and realized I had to go work the entire day at the
Oh,
office, and
gosh,
I was
that's
so
I hate that.
mad. I
I
was
hate
mad
that.
the entire time I was there. I was like, I've already been here, I've already done all this stuff, I already put these orders in.
You already had the
I
same
already told
conversation.
you to shut up.
Yeah, exactly.
I already told you that you need to refill the paper. I was so mad.
Owl says, I dreamt recently that a dog was licking me with the light off, and the
Ew.
tongue kept getting higher and higher, and I was like, yo, how tall is this dog?
Ooh, that sounds terrifying.
Dreams are so weird, man. I don't even,
Weird.
such a strange phenomenon.
How do I get up? I want to go. Oh, I've already been up these. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Nice.
Whoosh. Whoosh. I've already been up here. Yeah.
Oh,
No! Bronson! You do it.
no! Alright.
Don't get mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
I want this flower.
Here you go, get you some more birthday cake there, baby.
I just want the frosting flower.
Hey, Team Jesus, how are you today, my friend?
Hello, how are you? I'm eating a flower.
Yeah, it's Konner's birthday today, so we had some cake. How was your weekend, bro?
The people who are like, I like the cake, but I scrape all the frosting off. I'm like, they're good people if they give you the frosting, but I think they're weird.
So is the rest of this game us just finding these rocks?
Don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna go through another
This is 3 out of
season.
3.
This
I'm,
is the
I'm
third
under the
season.
beacon, am I not? You said I'm good. Happy B-Day.
Thank you.
I'm glad you're doing well, my friend. You were on our
Yeah.
minds a lot over the weekend, bro.
Sure were. Yeah.
It's okay. Just got home from the dock like I told Tiny House. Everything's okay? Everything went well? Just a checkup? How's it over there with Tiny House, man? Are they still streaming? I saw they got on not too long ago. Connor,
These
I
streams are so fun.
don't know, man. I don't see any more beacons. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay.
It says 3 out of 3.
Well, then we need to go somewhere.
I don't know if there needs to be a map. I wish there was a map. See, I can't wait to play Owl's game. That's what I'm looking forward to playing.
You're not lying. Or a tiger or a bear.
No, Owl's making the game.
I said you're not lying.
Oh my gosh, okay, or a tiger or a bear.
Why do you
Dumb.
hate
I don't
me?
hate you, I just thought
You
you were
just
playing.
called me dumb.
No, I'm calling
What's
me dumb
that?
because I thought you were playing off of Owl.
We already
Because
go
Owl is
there.
an animal.
Oh yeah, you are dumb.
It might be a while. That's alright, I'll pre-order it. Yeah, we've already been here. This is back to the camping site.
Okay. Well, let's go that way.
Yeah, we're gonna run to the sun.
Run to the sun. That's where I've been headed anyway.
Fatty liver and stuff from drinking too much booze. They want to do blood work and stuff to make sure I don't need any more procedures. Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah.
I totally get that. Bees like that.
Yeah.
How old are you? I think you said you were like 36 the other day, right?
36 or 38? I can't remember.
Yeah, 36, yeah. I thought so.
Is that,
So you're not, yeah, you're too young to have like psoriasis or anything like that, right? Like they're probably just having like preliminary
psoriasis?
of the liver. Yeah, it can come from alcohol.
Baby,
What?
it's called cirrhosis. of the
Cirrhosis.
liver. Psoriasis.
You know what I'm trying to say, bro.
Psoriasis is the skin condition.
Alright, never mind.
When you have,
Cirrhosis
like,
of
plaque
the liver is what I meant to
psoriasis.
say.
And like
I feel
Tessa
like-
called it the fries, the psoriasis fries.
You have that in their monitoring. Okay,
Oh,
see, yeah.
That tree's gone now.
That's what I was wondering, if you were around that area or not.
You're too young to have psoriasis. Oh gosh.
Whatever, bro.
That's actually like the main cause of death on my dad's side of the family.
Cirrhosis?
Yeah, cirrhosis of the liver because
stood nearby,
alcoholism
in the
runs real heavy
like nothing
on
was
his
wrong.
side.
My
But I
dad
think
is
it's
dead.
My dad is dead, he said.
Oh.
Coming back, Rachel.
oh, there's my dead
I can
baby.
tell you
Oh!
his story.
This is where I
I can
started.
never reminisce with him again. He can never hold a
What's that?
grandchild that we'll probably never be able to have. I can never talk to him again, and I'll never be able to say I'm sorry for everything.
That is so sad. Am I the baby fox? Oh, Daddy Fox.
No, Dad, don't
Dad,
go.
come
We
back.
still have so many memories to make.
Dad,
Oh, I missed all the
Jason,
sparklies.
it's fine.
I'm still
Just-
missing the
Jason.
sparklies. I'm selling this whole scene.
Yeah, you're making.
Yep, I'm doing a
you're ruining
horrible
my
job.
game.
Here, you want to
But
play?
no, I just want you to do better. You gotta chase him.
Bro, we're gonna miss every sparkle, bro.
Dude. What if we fail because of this?
Baby de los muertos.
Oh my gosh.
How bad is it, Team Jesus?
Yeah.
I assume it's gotta be relatively new. You said
I
they're
hope
just
so.
monitoring.
Well,
Okay, so I
Be
think
praying for
I
good
think we were
results.
right. I think this was a game about a man who is considering his actions in his life and realizing that he could have spent a little more time with his dad and thinking about all the lessons that his dad taught him and stuff.
I'm so sad. I don't know yet till I get my blood test done. Well, we
Okay.
will, we'll be praying for good results.
For sure.
Actually, up until I got pregnant, dealt with some issues with drinking too much. That was a big thing for me that I have been very blessed to have been freed from that, that issue that I was having. But, I do believe that God giving me my daughter for sure saved me from what could have been. It could have gotten a lot worse, is all I'm gonna say. But not an issue anymore, I don't think. Although you have to kind of keep an eye on that because those things are so tempting.
Yeah.
to just feel differently than how you're feeling right now.
Yeah, altered state of conscious.
Yeah. But man, I didn't drink. I think I had 1 glass of wine on my birthday last year, which I would have been maybe 5 weeks along, 6 weeks at most. 5, I don't know. Barely any. I was barely pregnant. I had 1 glass of wine. That was the only alcohol I had my whole pregnancy.
No, I think the night before you went into labor, the midwife instructed
She
you to
told
have.
me to drink.
Yeah.
She told me to chug 2 glasses of wine,
Yeah.
but I forgot about that because that was like medicinal. And it was like to make you sleep.
Yeah.
Because you can't take like sleeping pills.
Yeah, I know
and
it sounds
melatonin.
weird, Owl, but it was doctor recommendation.
She's not a doctor. She's a midwife. Doctors would never tell you to do that.
He said, I thought that's toxic. Yeah.
It's also not medical advice, but she said, I promise you it's not gonna hurt your baby. But you have to.
He said, what?
Well, she gave me an option. She said you can either take a Benadryl or chug 2 glasses of
Yeah,
wine.
that was the option. You're right.
And I didn't have any Benadryl. I probably could have bought some ahead of time, but I kept forgetting to put it on the grocery list. But I did have a bottle.
Okay, well, I feel like there needs to be a little bit of context here in case Owl doesn't know. Connor was delivering the baby in our house.
We were supposed to have a home birth.
Yeah, there was no drugs, there was no epidural, nothing like that. Like that was her only choice of pain relief was
Well, it wasn't pain relief. It was
relaxant.
to sleep
Yeah.
beforehand to get ready for labor.
Yeah. If you're not having an epidural to give birth, you have to be in like the most zen state of place to relax your body to pass the baby.
Sleep as long as you can.
And
I could not sleep.
it's really hard to relax when you're having a baby. In case you
Yeah.
didn't know.
And my labor ended up taking
28
long.
hours.
The whole thing from start to finish was 36 hours.
Bro. Yeah, but you were natural for 28 hours.
28 hours natural, and it took too long because she had a syncoplasm.
Joseph,
So she was
you
like,
can't
instead
go to
of
sleep
being
feeling like this.
straight like this, she was like
Sorry for
this.
He can't hear you.
and I know
He's
you
in an
need
ad.
Space,
Oh.
but I'm
It doesn't
here for
matter.
you.
This
You
is so
don't
sad.
need to feel so lost.
Is
So who's he
about
talking to? His mom?
wife?
Joseph, have I ever told you what my mother was like?
Okay, so now you're gonna play as the girl in the story and she's gonna tell the story about her mom?
I guess so.
This looks like a deer. We're gonna switch from being a fox to a deer now.
You know what it's like not to have a mom at home. And you know how hard that made my childhood. What helped me was watching the birds in the morning before the school bus came. I thought that my mother was one of those birds.
What?
It made me want to be free like her. My mom taught me how to fold.
That
old
is
on
so
frames
dark.
While she was in the hospital. So I told myself I would fold one every day until I could fly myself. I think we both have always loved animals.
I don't need a weapon.
And for me,
My
that
friends
looks
are my
like-
power.
W timing.
Sometimes
Whoever
this
that was. Mom of 3 timers, thank you. I was about to cry at this game. W timing.
I was sure to check every day immediately after school, and it usually ended in disappointment. I would even steal money from my
So the
passed
body
out
works
dad
differently
just
in
so
the
I could buy
hospital?
these off-brand
No,
products.
it doesn't work differently. It's just that
Even when she did
your
something
epidural, what the
she never
epidural
allowed
does in the
us.
hospital is it will relax the bottom half of your body. So you're
It's essentially narcotics.
it's
Yeah.
an incredible amount of relaxing on the bottom half of your
Mhm.
body, so that they can be up here doing all sorts of stuff and doing whatever. But the thing is that the tighter you get and the more constrained you get because of the pain. Like you ever like burn your hand, like you really tighten up. Well, take that, like multiply that by like 22. So it's the whole body starts to contract, and you're not supposed to push the baby into the last step. Like you have to have the baby's got to be ready to go before you can
Yeah,
push.
you've got to have
10
10
millimeters,
centimeters.
10 centimeters of dilation.
Bronson is an official birth coach.
I am an official birth
He has a
coach.
laminated
Yeah, I'm
card
licensed.
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why was she so
But
scared?
So Connor didn't have an
My dad was the
epidural
opposite.
or any of those type of things. So
yeah, I had to
Except he was
go.
in the military as well.
I had ended up having
He
to
coped
go
with
get that
alcohol
because it
every
lasted so long.
time.
Because baby
Trailers
was,
started falling
instead
apart,
of
he
being
got
like
angry.
straight up
I
and down,
withdrew.
her head was like this,
More
and she had
more
her
I became
hand
the
up
weird, quiet
like
kid who
this.
made lots of
And,
horrible birds and carried dog biscuits around.
Had a hard
I think
time
we were pretty similar
getting
when it
out,
came to
and
being
so
weird kids.
her head started
And that
swelling,
same
and we
sincerity and
decided to
knowledge
go
was
to
one of the reasons I was so
the
drawn to you.
hospital because
Life
I'd
got
been going
worse
so
and
long
worse.
at that point that
At one point, I really didn't think I could survive
I was
another
tired.
day with my sister
Yeah.
still intact.
and
Yeah, she
you
got-
can't sleep
I had no
through
real friends,
those
no
really
neighbors,
heavy
since we lived in the
contractions
middle
at
of
some
nowhere.
point. You can't.
oh dude, she would actually get scared. So she was so sleepy that she would fall asleep, and then when a contraction would get her,
It would
she would like
yeah.
it would shock her out of her sleep. It was horrible, bro.
Yeah, it was a rough time.
I'm telling you, dude.
Second time's the charm.
Delivery and
Second
labor
time's gonna be
is
I summoned
That was a
courage
lot.
I didn't know I
It's a
had.
spiritual experience. but
that's not normal, man. I'm telling you, that's not normal.
yeah, I get really disappointed a lot that it didn't go the way I had planned because it was going fine for a while, but she just
I was flying
was
for the first time.
just tilted up. I can't
biked
do
as
it right
far
like
as my
this,
legs could take
and
me until I found a house that
I didn't
felt
want her to get
friendly,
hurt, but
and that felt like home.
you go through a
Those strangers helped me in
transition
so many ways.
period
And if it
where
wasn't
it's
for
supposed to
them,
be like
I wouldn't
15
have found my
minutes
foster family.
to an hour
And if it
max,
wasn't for my parents,
and it's like the
I would
hardest
have met
part
you.
where it's the most painful and the most
You have
intense,
strength,
and
Joseph,
um,
and you're not as alone as you think.
I was gonna get
It's
through
all
it.
just so
Everything was fine,
hopeless.
but instead of it
Just
being
waiting
an
for
hour
life to
tops, mine
happen.
lasted 3 hours.
Like having
That's-
a home
that's-
that I
yeah.
So
wanted
we
is
had to go.
cursed out of my reach.
Yeah,
I thought I was gonna die.
that's when Connor hit me. If you're aware of that story.
Yeah,
Even
I
be a
slapped him.
good
I don't
son.
remember doing that
I'm sorry.
all.
I know what you're saying.
Sorry,
I
I
mean,
just don't know how things will
alright.
work
won't
out.
happen again.
These quiet hours will turn into years.
it's a Bronson
We'll
Baby
wonder
Dojo.
what roads passed us by.
Then we'll forge a new road
And
together.
because of her birth,
Besides, I discovered
Oh,
myself
okay. So the message is that,
where any
you know,
hopeful
even though we've all dealt with pain and childhood
Maybe
trauma,
it's
at least we can
this
come
way.
together,
It always leads to the same thing.
and we've got each other. That's the message I'm getting from this story.
Family.
Family.
I'm so glad that you're part of my family, Rachel.
And
oh,
I'm glad you're part of mine.
look at all these cute deer.
So the movies are true? Yeah. Well, it was my fault. She was a champ, dude. She was a champ. Don't get me twisted.
I was
28
really,
hours
really,
of
really
natural
nice,
labor
for the most part.
in your own living room is that's some gangster type activity, my boy.
And that was the labor, but before that, I had another 24 hours of prodromal labor, which is having contractions, but they're not progressive, so they don't get closer together. So it would have been more like
Yeah.
52 hours of labor. That is a long time.
It's a lot of pain.
Yeah, so I was in labor for like 2.5 days, and
It's an experience,
yeah.
man. I'll tell you what.
it was humbling too, because I was like, it can't be that bad. Like, and God humbled me real quick. He was like, yeah, we'll see.
I know one thing's for sure, man. You could take my wife and you could torture her, and she's not taking that mark of the beast, bro. I'm telling you right now, my lady's got
good.
she's gonna make it, bro. You know what I'm
Okay,
saying? She can make it. It was that night where I was like, all right, bro, she's tough as nails. I told a lot of women, I was like, yeah, dude, 28 hours natural home birth, sitting in a bathtub at home,
Yeah.
and they were like, oh no.
We
no,
stopped.
no.
Right. We stopped counting after like 400 contractions.
Yeah, it was a little over 400 contractions when we just stopped counting.
Yeah, we're like, never mind.
Yeah, she's-
We're over it.
She's a monster, bro. And really the only reason she went to the hospital and had the epidural in the first place was because the baby she genuinely wasn't going to come out. If we would have waited much longer, Honest would have had swelling to her skull and all that because of the way she was positioned.
And I started swelling, so I started dilating backwards.
Even now, like when Honest goes to sleep, she'll do this right here.
Yeah, so we started taking her to craniosacral therapy. It's basically like kind of like massage, kind of like chiropractor, but not really either. And doing exercises and stuff with her so that she's not like sideways. In real
like
life.
how the rest of us are. We're all a little bit sideways. Like if I stare directly in the camera, you'll see my nose will swerve a certain way. This eye is a little bit tighter and higher than this eye is, and most of us are sideways.
Well, she was just really tight, and a lot of babies are, but we just wanted to.
Yeah, we're just gonna
it.
try to go the extra mile and see what we can do to help her out, because
Yeah.
you know what I mean.
What did you do for your birthday? I mopped the floor.
I mopped the floor.
No, I'm just kidding. I did mop the floor, but it's a Monday, so we've just been chilling. Bronson got back from work and we got takeout. He used a gift card that somebody gave me for Christmas to get me birthday food. And but my real gift is tomorrow.
The fox knew her last
He
cub
booked
would be waiting for her at the first
a
tree.
massage for me tomorrow,
She was almost
and
there.
he's gonna watch the baby for
The rain
about
cascaded
2
into
hours.
the Jade Valley where
While
the
I get a
entrance to the tree
massage, and
was.
I've only ever had a massage one
Life was
time before.
protected there, because that's where
Glad
life
you made it.
began.
You're like a real life Sarah Connor.
There's now only a mother and a calf.
That's such a compliment.
Items from my life
I got a
still
little
dotted the
bump in
ground
my
as she moved
ribs.
closer to her destination.
Yeah.
What do you mean a little bump in your ribs? Like in between two of your ribs, there's a bump there?
Or like you have bumpy ribs. That's cool. Massage. Yeah, I've had one massage one time before, so I'm kind of excited. We actually had gotten a couples massage one time. That was really, really nice.
One of the best things I've ever done.
Yeah, I'm glad we did that before we had kids, because it's like a 3-hour drive.
It's
to that
like
spa.
deflated? What?
Ooh, that's cool. I have random lumps on my neck that no doctor has told me what actually are. I do too. Somebody told me those are my lymph nodes.
You talking about like right here?
Are they your lymph nodes, or are they like additional
From when I was
bumps?
baby. You never know, man. So many weird things happen. And it's like, the thing is like our parents and our grandparents, they didn't have some of the resources that we have today to know things. Like I still see older people, sometimes they'll carry a baby and the baby's all like slumped over and messed up, and you know, the parent or whomever is just going about their day. And it's like, bro, that's like, you know, their whole spine and everything's shifting. Their skull hasn't even finished forming
Or they
yet.
stick them in a chair or something for hours.
Yeah, and they're all
or
kind of,
bouncer.
you know, they don't have muscles and stuff to stop the bones from shifting around the way that we do.
Yeah, so they get like hip issues, or
Yeah.
spine issues, and you'd think it's like not a big deal because we all turned out fine.
Yeah,
And that's true. That's for sure true. Like, no shame on anybody who.
yeah. If you don't know, you don't know.
But
You know what I mean?
you also kind of have to, like, if we just laid around all day,
Oh, dude.
we'd be all messed up. So I try to move her around and, you know, like touch her hands to her feet and do stuff like that.
Yeah.
I know I turned out fine, but I know I was also just kind of left.
Yeah,
laying
but you
around
were
a lot.
also a dancer and did a lot of stretching, and
And my
you're
mom
very
said
mobile.
they didn't know about like tummy time back then. Like
Yeah.
that you're supposed to do a lot of tummy time. She was like, your dad saved you guys because he just put you chest to chest so often.
Felt in a long time.
I was like, yeah.
And there's still accidents that happen. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Like I fell off of the bed when I was a baby, just a little guy, and I bled from the inside of my ear. My mom said it scared her really bad, but
I still wanted to be something, to be the next Alvaro.
She was
So
Siemens.
he's bled from the ear.
Make those
He
thousands of
was
sketches
underwater
worth
for an
something
unknown
in
amount of
grand
time.
history.
We don't
Now
know how
even
much brain
internships
damage
are
Bronson
impossible.
actually has.
and I've been punched in the head a
Caesar helped me
lot.
understand how essential
Punched in the head a
emotions and
lot.
archetypes
Couple 4-wheeler accidents. I landed on my
Broke your
head one
neck.
time.
composers
Oh, and I've got this crazy bump on the
I'd like
top
to
of my
think
head
that
where I
things
got
that Lindsay
rocked with
liked, like not
a
finding
golf
job,
club once.
or even a strange dream about a fox.
So-
Something I should be thankful for.
They
Even if the
an
illuminated
ultrasound?
space is something
They
Oh
did an
no,
ultrasound on it?
you had raccoon eyes. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt
Oh,
you,
no,
Connor.
wait.
Go ahead, keep going.
I fell from the wash. Oh, that's so sad.
See, stuff happens. You know what I mean?
I have an ankle that cracks constantly, and I just wonder who grabbed me by the ankle or did something when I was a baby that they're not telling me about, because it just cracks anytime I move it. I fell
I
from
don't
a slide.
remember it. I wonder why. Oh my god, there's one that I can like grab. I don't know how to describe it. They did the thing they do on pregnant women tummies, put on my neck, and
They
they
did an ultrasound.
they found more.
Oh gosh, maybe it's a fatty tumor.
Or a cyst.
Or cyst. My I guess kind of my friend, but my mom's friend that comes and takes stretch class with us on Sundays. She was just telling me on yesterday, that she went to the dermatologist and she had a fatty tumor on her leg, and they cut it open and squeezed all the fat out. And
What?
Yeah.
You can do that?
Yeah, and she like dug around in
Oh,
there
stop, Connor.
and like got all the fat out of there. She said it was like an episode of Dr. Pimple Popper.
All right, no more, no more, no more, no more.
Gross.
Going to dermatologist in 2 weeks.
Maybe they'll be able to tell you. And then if it is a fatty tumor, you should take a video of them getting all the squeezing the stuff
All right,
out.
all right, all right.
I want to see.
Ugh.
I'm
My
not
dad
going
was
for the
super
next. Oh,
supportive
okay,
of my
never mind
college
then.
plans. To a point.
Ugh.
Things were
You
okay
grossed out?
until
Yeah.
this terrible
I'm so
I don't like
sorry.
that stuff. The whole that
No,
Dr.
you
Pimple
don't.
Popper stuff, bro. That
Due to a
stuff,
bad
man. Ugh.
axle,
I actually
crushed one of the workers there.
don't like watching
My
other
dad didn't
people's.
eat for days.
If I've
even
got
though he wasn't
something,
directly involved,
I wanna see it.
devastated him.
No.
Not only did it hurt the business,
Unfortunately, my
but it
skin's
just
perfect
freaked him
now,
out.
so
He would
got
talk in
nothing
his
to-
sleep, muttering things about firing
Nothing
people
to
and
see
saying
no more.
sorry. One fateful day, he approached me, said that since my school search wasn't going well, I should finally be a man and take over the family business. He said one day he was going to die, and that all of his work, sacrifice, and even that man's life would be wasted in vain.
you know what grosses me out worse
just
than the
lost it.
bumps and the
Teenage me
squeezing?
just exploded at the
The
thought.
giant ingrown hairs.
Screwed up. I said things
All
I
right,
shouldn't
y'all.
have.
I'm not.
He was having a crisis,
Blech.
and I pretty much spit in his face.
We can do it. Go, little
I
fox,
feel like I'm
go.
skipping a lot of the game right now.
You are. Look at all that wood down there.
Yeah.
And there's so many
End of stream.
sparklies.
Yeah, exactly, bro. I can't. Yeah, I
Bronson
skipped a lot of
passes
stuff
out.
on. Yeah, it won't even let me up there because I skipped too much.
Alright. Go back down. Phew. It's fun, isn't it?
It is fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. I can do a lot of stuff, bro. A lot of stuff does not gross me out.
Yeah, you're good with like blood and stuff.
But
Which I'm okay with it, but I'd prefer not to see it.
nah, I don't like mucus. I don't like
Oh, God.
snot. I don't like pus. Keep it.
Keep it.
Yeah, bro.
Jeez.
I don't even like plaque. I think that stuff is disgusting.
Ew, boogers gross me out.
That don't bother me so bad. Wet.
Yeah,
Never.
she might be
Gosh,
hungry.
so gross, man.
There's a little girl in my class last Sunday who came up to the mat because it was her turn. She's teeny tiny and adorable, but she came up to the mat for her turn, and she was picking her nose, and I was like, ew. First of all, don't do that. Get your fingers out of your nose. So she pulled her finger out of her
Oh.
nose, and this just giant booger was coming out, and I was like, go see your dad.
Alright, maybe I'm not as good with that as I thought I was. That just grossed me out
I
really
was
bad.
like, please go see your dad, clean that up, and then come back for your turn.
Ah.
I had to send her away. That was so gross. I
Yeah.
almost threw up on the spot.
Yeah, exactly. There's some things I just get a gag reflex for,
That
bro.
was
It's so
so
gross.
gross.
Man, I'm telling you, I can clean up vomit, poop, blood, None of that stuff bothers me. You
I'm
know what I
not good
mean?
with doggy vomit.
It's
I'll clean it up, but I prefer not to. I can't look at it.
boy.
It's not as bad if it's a person. Because you've thrown up on the floor before and I cleaned that up for you. And I didn't like it. But I did it.
Yeah, sometimes you look at things and it's like, I don't want to do this, but I have to do this, so it has
Yeah.
to be done.
Anything
what it
Honest
is,
does
but-
doesn't gross me out though.
Is this the beginning of the game?
And I don't know if it's just because she's like an extension of me in a way right now since she's so little.
This is the beginning of the
No.
game.
This is more stuff. That's an ambulance.
An ambulance. Yeah, I don't know, man.
Bro, they listening. My Instagram got all weird. Is it a bunch of hobby horse? Hobby duro, bro? Hobby cycling? I couldn't believe it when I found out those people were serious. It's a bunch of snot! No way! That quick? And pimples and weird things.
Why?
Ugh. Yeah, I'm not good with other people's stuff. I can do my own stuff. And anything.
I don't know.
My baby's boogers are quite satisfying to get out. But anybody else would be like, that's disgusting.
Okay. So there was an accident at his dad's company where like there's a piece of machinery failed
Yeah.
and it killed somebody. And so his dad was freaking out and he said that he was having issues like in his sleep talking about firing people and apologizing and this and that, and he said it really messed him up. And so because his son was having a hard time getting into college, he told him, you need to be a man, get a job, you can take over my company.
Fun fact about me, I'm actually an expert forklift driver.
Dude, I was applying for a job one day where I needed a forklift certification, and so
You had to take a forklift test
yeah, right.
on like a job.
Yeah, they
engine.
wanted to know if I could use a forklift, so I just gave the test to Connor and she aced it 100%.
I got every single question right, 100%.
So I went in for the job interview and the guy was like, so you ever drove a forklift? I was like, nah, I didn't get hired.
Yeah. Well, if we were one flesh. then
So oof, yeah, I mean, I didn't want to,
Yeah.
I couldn't lie to the guy. But I knew somebody that worked there and he was like, bro, I'd never drove a forklift, man. He said, I passed the test and whatever. And when I got into the job, I told him I didn't know how they trained me. But
yeah, I don't know about that.
you need to borrow a forklift, get you some practice in. Okay, is this the first tree right here? Yeah, okay, so here's another dead fox.
Oh god. Well, and there's that. Because I'm
Oh,
a
sad mama
forklift
fox.
In the
expert.
distance, the first tree illuminated the wasteland. She couldn't go home anymore. She did the only thing she was capable of. Moving forward. My dad died alone in the middle of the wilderness. I should have been talking to him more. I should have done a lot of things differently.
If the first tree on Earth brought life with it, if it taught the birds to sing and fly and showed saplings how to grow, what could it do for us?
What a weird take.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, they're animals, so you can't judge them too hard. I'm just slow walking it over there.
It's so slow, I can't speed it up.
That's okay. I like the warm glow it's putting on us.
Oh, we do
There was a
look
letter I
orange.
received yesterday from a name I didn't recognize, with a quote I can't stop thinking about. Death is not the opposite of life, but a part of it. More and more, I'm realizing one important truth. Each of us have our own journey to the first tree. But sometimes I'm not sure I'm ready to take that first step.
You already have my love.
The music is dope.
The music's low-key kind of sad.
Hey, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah.
Would you mind plugging my phone up over there? Thank you.
You're welcome.
I feel like I missed a message along the way. I don't know if we were just talking, or if maybe I was with Botan, or the moment when I had the headphone out. But I don't think I understand what the metaphor of the first tree is, or what that represents. Something about giving life, and then we ought to make a step to go to the life. When you lose things, you have to just continue to move forward.
But at the very beginning, it was in search for something ancient.
The first tree awakens and gently asks if there is one last message the fox wants to tell her children. She replies back and says,
Get destroyed.
Subscribe.
No, Bronson.
No?
This is my babies. They're all dead. My babies are dead.
Happy B-Day, Konner.
No, Bronson, my babies are dead.
What do you want to tell them? Peace out. See y'all next time. Lock the door when you leave the house.
Wait. What is it? What was it? What did it say again?
The first tree awakens and gently asks if there is one last message.
I'm about to go die.
Okay.
I'm about to die. I want to say,
I didn't like it here to begin with.
no, why are you not taking this seriously?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll take it seriously.
This is supposed to be my game
Um,
for my birthday. What's something meaningful? What's some meaningful? If you were about to die, you could leave one last message for your children.
Let's see.
And you were about to go to heaven. Be serious. Be so serious. Sushi is good. I hate you guys.
Take care of your mom, man. Oh wow, we got a raid. Who's it
No
from?
way, Tiny House.
Oh wow, goodness gracious.
Oh my goodness.
What's up, guys? Thank you so much for the raid. We deeply appreciate it.
Thank you.
We needed some lifting up. We were in
this is a really sad
really
game.
sad, depressing part of this video game.
I have to leave one last message for my children.
Oh, thank you so much for the
Hi,
follow.
Thank you.
Bionic Oli, we appreciate that.
If you
Thank you so much.
are
Here's
coming
a-
over.
Here's a question for you guys. I'm sorry. If you're about to pass away and you leave one message for your children, what would the message be?
Thank
Because
you.
we're trying to figure out what we would say. We don't know what to say.
Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, give us something to say. Also, let us know what you guys talk about. What you guys do. What's your favorite thing about Tiny House?
Thank you so much for the follow.
Thanks for the
Psycho Circus, we appreciate that. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, guys.
Thank you for the follow there, Sunshine. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
You guys are too kind. Goodness gracious.
Wow, you guys have made my day.
Yeah, that was such a sweet little birthday
Yes,
present.
You made my day. Oh
Thank
my
you for the follow,
goodness.
Reform.
Thanks for all the follows.
That's so funny.
We just hung out as usual. You guys are so chill. I love how
Yeah.
chill your streams are.
Thank you for the follow, Kelly Scott Matthews. You guys are so cool, man. We really appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the raid there, Tiny House.
Kathy.
What did Kathy say? Said if you want to show even more
Don't
oh,
read that out
Connor,
loud, no.
Kathy, just being
Kathy,
silly.
Kathy,
That's so funny.
Kathy.
Kathy said, "Read the Bible." That would be the message she would leave behind to her kids.
Well, he's just got little fox hands. He can't turn the pages.
I don't know, man. I got nothing for you, bro.
I would say,
I don't know, bro. I don't even like to think about the thought. If I was leaving Earth and I could leave one last message for my daughter before I would go, I don't know what I would tell her. Wow. Yeah, I got nothing for that, bro. The answer's too deep. We just had a lot of fun, a whole lot of hype with these people coming over. Let me switch over this way just for a second where you come up with a really cool message. Wow, goodness gracious. Wow, that was so much fun. That was a lot of alerts, a lot of stuff. Remember to do your homework? Yeah, exactly right. Listen to your mother. You know, I don't know what else to say. It's so funny, bro.
what about find your strength in your faith and let our memories comfort you?
You want me to type all that on this
Yeah.
thing on a Nintendo Switch controller? All right. Find your strength.
Yes. In your faith.
Find your
Yes.
strength
Yes. You got it. In G. Yep. There you go.
in your faith.
In. As we've discussed many times, this stream, Bronson has some issues with
Hey, Sunshine
His
Hannah, thank you
brain.
so much.
Sunshine. Hello.
I would
hi,
say
thank
always
you.
follow Jesus Christ so we will see you again in heaven. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a lot of parents in here that would have something really cool to say. Our daughter's 4 months old. I don't even want to think about this. This is not fun for me to even consider. But I know there's got to be some other parents in here that would have a really awesome. Oh, that would be so sweet. Yeah, that would be a nice thing to say. Find your strength in your faith. That's all you wanted to say. Oddly enough, I don't have kids. Well, you're gonna make a great parent, there, Kelly Scott Matthews. I think you've got the right stuff. You're showing mad potential.
Say, let our memories bring you comfort. Because this was a
Where are you reading this from? Where are you getting this? But this is like a postcard you would get.
Because it was all going through his memories of him and his dad.
You said, let our memories bring you comfort?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're gonna be sad because I'm at the first tree and I'm gonna die.
Let our memories...
Sunshine Hannah, your poem for my
Oh,
birthday
she was spitting
earlier,
bars earlier today, wasn't she?
Yes, touched me right in my heartstrings.
I like how she brought in the ice cream and everything. It
Kathy
was so
said,
funny.
bruv, I said read the Bible. How is that different?
It's not. It's just a lot shorter
It
words.
says everything on there.
It says everything, anything you need to know. 66 books, they got you, bro. Just pick up the Bible.
Because he's got little foxy hands. Oh no.
It said we better have kids
Master
soon.
Oogway in it.
He did, Master Oogway,
Oh.
right up out of there. He died. We better have
She-
kids soon, or me and the baby will both be in diapers.
That's funny. If
Only
you
a dream.
have kids, you will be
Distraction from
in
tomorrow.
diapers for
I don't think
like a
dreams
week or
normally
two
bring back
after
the
that.
moments
Yeah.
when
TMI, but
feelings.
That's so funny.
don't
Maybe
don't
it
be
was
afraid to
just
get
a
them
dream,
depends.
but It was also a gift.
He went full on noodles
Yeah, I
out of there.
suppose.
Oh
But
gosh.
tomorrow we're getting on a plane to the last place
Yeah, we
on
are on a
Earth
switch.
I want to be. The only person that would have made the trip worth it is gone.
You're going to see him and be with him one last time before you say goodbye.
Oh, you
I
need to
have
see
one
your
last quote for you
papa.
by Emerson.
It's just
Build
the
an
most
imaginary
depressing game to
life
play on a
for
birthday, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. This has been
It's
so
the secret of
sad.
a world that
I got this
always
game for Connor because I thought it was
exists.
just gonna be a cute little
Only retire
type
a little
of
from sight and
sweet
afterward return again.
game about a fox. I had no idea it was gonna be about childhood trauma,
The
losing
same
your
tunic.
parents,
But I'll
and
be there
death,
with you
and
every
I
step
did
of the
not
way.
know. This is a weird birthday
Thank
present.
you. Thanks for listening. Good night, Rachel.
Good night.
Good
I
night,
never
Joseph.
got to see my babies again.
Quote it. Yeah, for real. My knife and I've been blessed. It does break my heart a bit. Yeah, I bet so. Yeah. It's, we didn't think we were gonna have kids at all. We were heavily considering. I mean, like 95% sure we were going to adopt.
Which we still might one day.
As we we got close, but we lost a baby a few years ago, and so it really messed us up, and we just weren't having any after that. But keep your faith there, Kelly Scott Matthews. You never know. It could just happen.
It could just happen. You never know.
What's the famous co-op game again? The split screen, but not really a game. Are you speaking about It Takes Two? They recently made a new one called Split Fiction. Yeah. Tiny has learned about quotes today.
That's funny.
We unlocked new there. I didn't know. Oh, you didn't know that, Kathy? Yeah, no, we lost a baby a handful of years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to try Split Fiction really bad. I saw Aki and Fam played through it, and they said it was really good.
Talking about Lloyd, that's so funny. Yeah, it was quite a while ago, but I think that's part of why I was so scared during the last one, because the pain felt similar.
There's more in this game. There's more.
Now you're a person.
I'm a human now.
Maybe.
Why is my room a
dream.
mess? Oh my goodness gracious! Clean up, son.
Dreaming about the little fox. Is this a?
This is a boy's room. I don't know. What is that? Just leaving food laying out? What does that say? I love what? You got FBI. Yeah, exactly. Looks exactly like my room. Sorry. It would probably look like mine if I didn't live with Connor. She's a neat freak.
Dude, I'm not a neat freak. I just think when you take off socks, they don't just stay wherever you took them off at.
They would if you wouldn't put them in the hamper. Maybe I would learn.
No, you wouldn't, because I've left socks out that you've taken off, and I was like, let's see exactly how long this takes. And you know what happens to those socks?
What's that?
You eventually kick them under any furniture that's nearby, and then I
that's
find
not
them
true.
months. You've never been right, Bronson.
I've never been. What is going on, dude? Get you some trash.
No,
You got a
they're
bin right
garbage.
here.
Maybe they don't come out this far. He's waiting to save it up to take it all to the dump. You know?
I
That's
guess. It looks
cheaper.
like he just moved in. I don't know what's going on in this game right now, bro. I'm actually kind of confused. Yeah, I don't know. All the fellas in the chat, say it with me. When you talk about your socks and stuff laying around, I'll get to it.
Bro, no you won't.
I'll get to it.
No, you don't.
I'll move it when it's time.
If I don't pick up after you, eventually you've got 2 whole loads of laundry worth laying around, and you're like, my gosh, why don't I have any clean pants?
Oh, I got to know the clean pants. That is so funny, bro.
You're like, where's all my socks? I swear I had like 30 pair of socks.
I don't know where that accent came from, bro. I don't think I sound like that.
He's a different person off stream.
That's so funny. Bro, I'm for real lost in this game. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm about to turn this thing off. I don't know what's going on. It's dark. I can't see nothing.
Skill issue.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this is like just the end of the game and it's trying to show you that it was all a dream or what. I don't know what the message is.
Oh, bro, close your microwave.
Yeah, I've got no idea what's going on here, bro.
Ben's?
Alright, well, I'll tell you what, Connor Ray. Let's switch over to the camera. Let's hang out with some of these new friends we just made and get off of this game. 'Cause I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here.
We'll finish it
Sounds good.
later.
We'll finish it
Come
later.
Here, Bobo.
Wow, goodness gracious.
Botan, come here.
What a stream, man. What a good time. What a W raid there, Tiny House. Thank you guys so much for coming through. So we met Tiny House a couple of, I guess it's like a month ago now. I've got no idea. Where are you guys located? So we live in the southeast of America. We're in North Carolina. Born and raised, baby. Home of some of the best barbecue sauce in the world. Ad just ended. Great. Yeah, so we're in North Carolina. Let me full screen this so I can see you guys. That room is clean compared to Midra's entire castle in Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring, although I hear it's a 10. I hear it's a top tier video game that should be played by all video game lovers. But I've never really played any of the Dark Souls style games, or really any Souls likes. I've gone through Hollow Knight and I played Tunic, and that's about it. I love how Bronson always starts in a hoodie and ends up in a shirt. It gets so hot. I don't know how to explain it to you. Y'all don't see it, but I've got this little fan just blowing on me at all times. I'm a hot-blooded person, man. It's as the days progress, I just get hotter and hotter. Like you see, like, as the stream has progressed, my hair has just got greasier and greasier because of just like I just get hot, bro. I don't know how to explain it. I'm lucky it doesn't ruin the audio. The fan, yeah, I've got it pointed down, and like the mic is not necessarily on condensed mode, but all of the audio comes in just through this front little portion
It's
here.
a pretty quiet.
So yeah, and it is a really quiet
So
fan.
it
I
was
keep
my
it kind of on
work
low.
fan
Yeah.
for hot days at work.
Yeah, it's something that she used at the office a whole lot. But yeah, so we met. You two out each other so much. Yeah, I know. It's all we do is argue. It's honestly, it's the cornerstone of a great
It's
marriage.
literally only on stream though.
Yeah, I guess it's true.
It's not a bit though.
I have
I'm just-
family in North Carolina, a brother and his family, and a sister and her family in Raleigh. Okay. Aunt lives in Wilmington. Word. And my cousin lives in Vietnam. Okay, that's what's up. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Fayetteville's kind of a.
Well, no, don't down talk Fayetteville. But that's what we call it here is Vietnam. But
It's just a running joke.
yeah. So Raleigh is pretty cool. I've been there once. I've only been to
been there a
Raleigh
bunch of
one time.
times.
But
We used to
Wilmington,
Competitions in both places.
yeah. It's yes, I've heard it called Vietnam. Yeah.
That's so funny.
So Connor's a dance instructor. I'm a martial arts instructor. So she's done a whole bunch of your dance competitions up there in Raleigh and stuff. But usually martial arts stuff, you have a lot more of that happen
I
down
had
at
a
like the
cousin
beach.
live there, and then she moved to Wilmington. when I
Oh,
was a
really?
kid. Yeah.
Some of the best sushi I ever had in my life was in Wilmington, North Carolina.
When were you in Wilmington?
This was forever ago. But it was
Okay.
delicious. It was good. Very, very good sushi. Do you guys practice your kicks together?
He
Honest,
can't kick that high. It's
yeah, I'm not a high
embarrassing.
kicker. I'm not a high kicker. I
He's
kick to
really
the
bad.
yeah. So I was in a fight. Connor was there. We were in South Carolina. I was in a town called was that in Lancaster? I think it was in Lancaster.
No,
I don't know,
it
but
was farther down than Lancaster.
a little bit further south. Yeah, and I did a switch kick. So like my right foot is back, and then I switch stances, and then I kick with my left leg, right? And when I kicked, the guy took his elbow and dug it right into the top of my foot when it happened.
Yeah.
And I swore from that moment on I would never throw a kick higher than the waist ever again, because
Yeah.
my foot still isn't right.
That fight was messed up though, because that guy was like 17 feet tall,
No, he was so
and-
tall. He was so tall.
and you're
Yeah.
like just under 6 feet, and
Yeah.
his arms were like as
Oh,
long as your
dude,
body.
I did everything in my power just to touch that guy. It was that was
Yeah,
that
that
was
was a rough
not
time.
an easy fight.
Nope.
That's so funny.
Somerville. Oh, Somerville's so nice. That's like right next to Charleston.
No, Somerville's a beautiful
Nice
spot.
place.
That's a gorgeous area.
We thought about moving there a couple
Yeah,
times.
we've definitely thought about getting a place out there for
We
sure.
had a weird pipe dream that we were gonna have a second house there for a second.
Yeah,
Just for a
that's true.
second, Yeah.
Somerville is definitely on the spots of maybe as we get a little bit older, and you know what I mean. Maybe
Yeah.
retirement time. Because I like Savannah a lot, but I don't want to be too far away from family. So, oh, nice. What style of martial arts do you instruct? So, I'm actually what I teach is Japanese jiu-jitsu. It just has a little bit of like an American flair to it is all. But at the basis of what I teach is Japanese jiu-jitsu. So I specialize in weapons and weapon disarms and the Japanese sword. And then of course, anything that Japanese jiu-jitsu would have to offer, which is like, it looks like a little bit like judo, hapkido, if you can think about that type of stuff. Jiu-jitsu kicker, like an aikido puncher. Yeah, no, dude, that my foot still isn't right. That I threw that kick, and for days I just limped and limped and limped. And it was,
We were putting ice packs on.
oh, it was the
him.
worst, man. Yeah,
I had to get him everything.
it was the worst.
It was awful for me.
I took Northern 7-star Praying Mantis Kung Fu, certified basic level black sash, Wing Chun style. Okay, so I'm very familiar with Wing Chun. I'm very familiar with the sash system. I'm not too familiar with Northern 7-star. Now, I know that Mantis, there's the 5 animal styles. I know you have your tiger, your crane, your monkey, and I start to fall apart there. I'm more of a Japanese guy than I am
Yeah.
Chinese.
When
What am
we
I
went-
missing? You have tiger, crane, monkey. Is it snake and mantis? Am
Yeah,
I right
think-
on that?
I think.
Am I right on that?
When we went to your tournaments where they had that, some of their little routines that they did, the kung fu routines,
Yeah.
the outfits and the
No, the drip is on
twirls and
point.
stuff are
Yeah,
really
no, the
pretty.
kung fu dudes look good. Those sashes are
Yeah.
dope. They look really, really
It's cool
good.
stuff.
Where did I missing something? Catch a W. Hey yo, what's up with your main? How was your Monday today? How are you doing today, my friend? Thanks for coming in.
Birthday wishing.
Said my brother-in-law makes good money. They have a nice place in Somerville. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's a kind of a pricey place to live. So that's why I was thinking maybe retirement or so. And it's pricey compared to where we are currently. So I would love to learn self-defense. Well, don't let nothing stop you. It's such a good thing. It's I think, granted, I'm biased because obviously I make a living off of it, and it's part of like my life. You know what I mean?
One day we should do a free self-defense seminar for our Twitch.
I would do
friends.
that. I would
know you
love to do
would.
if people would show and would actually want to be there and have a good time. I would definitely do that. That'd be so much. Let's see. If you did want to take self-defense, do you know what you'd want to do or what you'd want to specialize in? That's always a fun thing. Hey, what's good? I'm assuming WSG means what's good. I don't know. I'm an old person. Got all the cool people here. Yeah, we got raided. Yeah, Tiny House came in clutch with the raid. We do appreciate that. I be doing.
Kung
I
Fu
quit
Panda.
judo. People kept getting injured, and I was like, no, judo's you break a lot of legs in judo. It's very, very tricky over there. A lot of ankle pulling and knee tearing over there. Hey, Bronson, I got myself an interview with a possible client tomorrow for editing. Congratulations,
Yeah,
Kathy.
really
That's
doing
wonderful.
things.
Dude, you don't know how bad I want you to be a professional editor. That would
She
be,
is a professional.
Which, yeah, she's already paid. Yeah, I understand that. But I want you to be like a full-time editor so that you can make big bread. I've watched Kung Fu Panda a lot. Basically the same thing. Yeah, exactly the same thing.
It's Bronson's favorite. That's
exactly
where
the
he
same
learned all
thing.
his
If you're not
basics.
learning martial arts from an old turtle with a walking stick, you're not really learning real martial arts. It's not up for debate. Defense class: how to use the spray and how to run away. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah.
That's basically what I know.
Would you be down to go down that road, Bronson? Editing, I mean? Yeah, I certainly would be. Yeah, I've considered it heavily, like a whole lot. I would do almost anything to be home with Konner and the baby. Even if it meant working 12-hour shifts, as if I were to be home with Konner and the baby and get me out of the crazy job I work now throughout the day, yes. I'm tired of people shooting at me, getting shot, and getting murdered, and helicopters all around the place. And so, I say Bronson because I've turned down people before. You want in? Yeah, man. Absolutely, I would. Yeah, that's for sure. And we can, if you want to share some details of that on the Discord, I'm totally cool with that. I'm legally oh wait, this is about to be crazy. She's got no idea what I'm about to tell her. I'm legally blind, extremely visually impaired. I want to do something I can learn with confidence. Ms. Kelly, have I got a story for you. 1996, the Japanese Jiu-Jitsu tournament that took place in America.
Oh, you're so excited.
Yeah, dude, I cannot believe you said that. This is like a story I've been waiting to tell. So, Mr. Kelly, excuse me, I'm so sorry, Mr. Kelly. I've been waiting to tell the story forever. So 1996, we had a Japanese Jiu-Jitsu tournament that happened here in America, and the person that won it was a legally blind woman. And so there's men and women competing against each other. But if you look up Japanese Jiu-Jitsu, the way that it works is it's all grappling based. It's a bunch of grabbing and choking and flipping and stuff. And so it's all based off of the sense of feel. It's not necessarily based off of reflexes and timing and whatnot. And so it's one of those things that as long as you're able to feel, you can, you know what I mean? You can flip people, throw people, lock people, choke people. And the person that won it was a legally blind woman. And yeah, pretty cool story there. So there are two main styles, Northern and Southern. I'm aware of that, yeah. 7-star means we learned all the praying mantis plus one move from 7 other styles. We learned one move from Drunken Monkey, one move from Taekwondo, one from Karate, one Bruce Lee move, etc. And we had a secondary style we all learned called Shisui. So that's very interesting. So you have your Kung Fu being Chinese, but you have Taekwondo from Korea, you have Karate from Japan, and we have a secondary style we all learned called Shisui. I could be mispronouncing that. So that's where are you from, Dawson? That's a very interesting style of learning there. There's a lot of countries, a lot of cultures, a lot of stuff going on. Very interesting. Very interesting. I use a computer program to zoom way in and change the color contrast just to be able to chat. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I bet you would have a really good time doing some type of grappling focused, lock choke type of focused martial arts. I wouldn't doubt yourself there. I'd be willing to bet that you would perform way better than what you even think you would. A lot of the old martial arts instructors say things like that, like the old karate masters from the late 1800s, early 1900s will say things like, the older I got, my bones became more brittle, my reflexes were, kind of dulled out, I became slower and not as strong. But one thing that all of them can attest to is they say, my sense of feel never went away. I was always able to feel things. So if you grab or touch or whatever, you're always able to respond better that way. And so I would highly recommend doing something like that. Okay, so Shisu is what you see Jackie Chan doing in his movies when it looks like he's slapping. It's the art of training your hands to follow your opponent's hands very quickly. Okay. So I was under the impression, I'm no kung fu expert by any means at all. I'm more of a Japanese guy for me. But I was under the impression that Jackie Chan had mastered, or at least been expert level of all 5 Shiso. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I don't know. Look, man, I barely passed high school. Okay.
On account of the brain.
Yeah, Konner's she's brains over here. I was under the impression that Jackie Chan was someone who was expertise in the 5 animal styles. So I didn't know that he knew How So. Now I feel like you're just playing games with me. But I didn't know Jackie Chan knew any Wing Chun. And with Bruce Lee, that would have been Jeet Kune Do. So I don't know, man. Kung Fu is way outside of my realm of expertise. I know some things that pronounce the same as How. Okay. Got you. How So. Very, very cool. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'm definitely gonna watch some videos on that just to see what that looks like and how that goes.
This is such a
This is fun. I never
like
get
a
to
gift
talk
for
about
you.
martial arts. Yeah, it's my birthday now. Watch out. There's a game for the Switch called 1-2 Switch. It's a party game, but most of the games are audio based. My reflexes surprised even me. I'm aware of 1-2 Switch. Yeah, I've heard of this game. Most of the games are audio based. My reflexes surprised even me. That's very, very cool. Very cool. Yeah, it's amazing what you can do. It's amazing.
Can you put the music back on?
A lot of we'll turn some music on. A lot of people
I'm gonna get the dog.
assume that as you get older or whatever, you lose a little bit of your stuff, but at the same time, you just be surprised as when one thing goes, another thing comes. You know what I mean? And so, sorry, I know I'm kind of rambling here while I'm trying to get some music put together, but. The old saying is when one door closes, another door opens. And I think it's the same thing with age or anything else, or vision or feeling or whatever. It's, you get older, you have a little more wisdom, and all that can whip all my sighted family members and freak them out. Hey, that's all that matters there. Put them in their place. I'm from Indiana, by the way. My Sifu is double red stripe gold sash and those various styles. Okay. Very, very cool. Yeah, Kathy, you're so old and gray, you're ancient. Indiana. Sifu is double red stripe gold sash and there's very various styles. So how long have you been training, Dawson? And if you had to put it into whatever's the easiest way for you to put it together, whether it's years, hours, or however long you've been putting in the work there. That's very interesting. We have a couple of kung fu schools here where we live, but I've never taken the time to go in there. I had a buddy of mine who was studying Wing Chun for quite some time. He got pretty good at it. He was pretty good. He kicked our butts pretty good when we were learning. That's awesome, man. That is so cool. I think it's something that everybody should do. I think especially the ladies. I think all the ladies out there should be taking martial arts. At least a little bit. Know a little bit of something. Get proficient with a weapon. You know what I mean? Yeah, do something. 'Cause, I'm a Southerner. You know what I'm saying? We're in the Southeast, so we're obviously big proponents of guns and firearms over here. But you can't always use them. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's puts you in trouble instead of the guy that's actually beating you up. Well, speaking of age, it's getting late and we gotta work in the morning again. Happy birthday, Connor. You should party all week long. You deserve it. Good night,
Thanks, I
y'all.
will.
Tiny House, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for your words of kindness, your encouragement, your positivity.
Thank you.
We
Have a good
really do
night.
appreciate you guys. Anybody here on the Solely Switch side of things? Owl, Kathy, Fuzzy Pickles, Zev was in here earlier.
If you're not following them, you should. Can you give them a shout out?
Yeah, I certainly can give them a shout out. Definitely give Tiny House some love, man. They were really cool.
They're awesome.
We collaborated on a stream one night, and that was a really great
So
conversation.
fun. We've got to hang out again.
We do need to hang out again sometime. But you guys get some good rest.
It was
Hope you
nice
have a
to
great
meet
day of
you
work
too.
tomorrow.
Thank you guys.
Oh, I clicked raid. We're about to raid them. To change that to
silly
shout out.
goose.
That's so stupid. That's so funny. Let's see.
Oh, you're messing this up.
I'm not messing nothing up. You're just being overly critical.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, I don't understand. Now I'm messing stuff up. Yeah, how about that? 32 minutes and 35 seconds before giving a shout out again? What the heck?
Did you mess it up?
I don't know. Kathy, help! Did something wrong? I'm no longer in it, sadly. I have too many health problems these days, but I still practice on my own in the spring and summer. When I was in it, I was in class for 3 years. I got my certification way back. Kathy, I tried shouting them out and shouting out Tiny House. We got a follow. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I do appreciate it, man. It's so kind of you. No need, friends. It's all good. Yes, we should definitely. Do you know Sass?
Yes.
Yeah, of course we know Sass. Yeah. Yeah.
love
She lives
her.
right down the street from us.
Well, not literally, but she's interstate for sure.
You already shouted them out?
Oh, thank.
Kathy, way
W
ahead of
mod.
the game. Way
W
ahead of the
mod.
game. Easy there, influencer. What did I do? I didn't do nothing.
You have a cooldown.
No audio because I'm at work right now. Just dropped a follow for Tiny House after I was rated in there and figured I'd leave one for you two next time.
Thank you.
Oh, I know you can't hear us, but we'll wave to you. Thanks so much. I'm assuming that's how you say your name. That's why I don't get paid. Yeah, well, you get paid the big bucks, Kathy. You get paid with friendship and love, appreciation, things that are far more valuable than just some piece of paper. And
Yeah, have fun at work.
yeah. Yeah, thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out with us and everything. That was such a kind thing to do.
Let's do it again sometime.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Back. That's awesome. Yeah, no.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Well, that's cool that you spent that much time doing some martial arts, man. It's I like that. I like that a lot. Okay, now you're back. Yes, we do know Steph. Yes.
Yes.
So she lives like 45 minutes up the road from us. She's a really, really cool lady. She is also,
There's a couple cool
very similar to
Christian
us.
streamers that live in North Carolina.
Yeah,
that,
we're not far from a
like,
lot of
we
them.
should just have our own little North Carolina.
Yeah, our own
party.
we make a little East Side gang. You know what I mean?
I have some cake I
Carolinians.
can share with them.
Yeah, no
My
joke.
birthday cake.
I know. Yeah, it was so
A
cool
dear
doing.
friend of yours. Oh, I
Very
love her
cool.
so much.
Yeah, we like her a whole
Yeah.
lot, man. She's very, very cool. She's definitely North Carolinian. She's one of us, true and true. We like her a whole lot,
Yeah,
man.
she's great.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So we're actually relatively new to Twitch. So if you guys don't know us, we just kind of started talking to you and having fun. My name is Bronson. This is my wife Connor. Where's Botan?
Oh, you got her. She opened the stream today. Actually.
This is our dog Botan.
Yeah, you missed it earlier.
Yeah.
She snatched an entire dinner roll.
Yeah.
Basically out of my mouth.
So this is us, man. We're just a little Christian family here. Our daughter is asleep in the swing. She just now
And
turned 4 months old.
We have another dog, but she's camera shy.
Yeah, she don't come on the screen very much. There she is. Hey there, sweet angel.
Look at the screen.
She's
Look
cool.
At the screen. Look at the screen.
She's got one brown eye and one blue eye.
Okay, I'll let you down.
So we started streaming a few months ago. We started off with myself, my cousin, his wife, and Connor, and it was the four of us. So we'd get on here and we'd play some party games, we'd have Christian discussions, we'd talk about the Bible, theology, parenting, marriage, whatever. And they ended up getting the opportunity where they could start a church. So that's what they're working on right now, where they're getting together. He's, really heavily pursuing ministry and getting into all the licenses and all the stuff that you need to know how to run a church. It really is a lot like a business, but it's probably the hardest business in the world that there is to open and actually maintain. You know what I mean? I can sell anybody a cheeseburger, you know what I'm saying? But you can't sell Jesus Christ to everybody. And then you got to get them out of their house
Jesus
every
is not
Sunday.
for sale.
You know what I'm saying? It's
free.
not an easy thing to do. So
Yeah.
so that takes full time. So after they stepped away, Connor and I have been doing this thing. We're on here every single Monday, every single Friday. And so we actually multi-plat stream. So we're here on Twitch, but we're also live on Rumble at the same time. And then we're also live on YouTube, but it doesn't do anything over there. But
No, YouTube's just kind of there.
yeah,
It's
YouTube's
almost
where
like
we
an
store.
archive.
Yeah, exactly. It's an archive just to store the VOD. So, but yeah. So we're still kind of relatively new to Christian Twitch. There's still a lot of guys that we haven't. Hey, speaking of Rumble, over here now, Bit Gamers, happy birthday!
Thank you so much.
Thanks so much, there, Bit Gamers. We appreciate you, man. Thanks so much for coming by. I hope you had a fantastic day today, man. Nice to meet you, my friend. So I'm not new to Twitch, but my account is new, about 2 or 3 weeks on that road to 50 followers, so I can spread the gospel
Thanks for the
better.
raid.
Oh, we got rated?
Us. Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. W raid. We had no idea we got rated on Rumble too. Wow. Thank you guys so
Thank
much.
you.
We appreciate that.
And thank
you are
you,
so
Kathy,
kind.
for being in 2 places at
Yeah,
once
what
and keeping us.
Kathy is the greatest mod of all the mods that have
Ever.
ever mod. Thank you so much for the follow
Thank
there, Queen Bee. We
you.
appreciate that. That's so
Thank you,
kind
thank
of you.
Thank you.
Wow. Okay, so that was a perfect time to introduce ourselves. Again, Bronson,
Yes.
martial arts instructor. Connor, dance instructor. We've been married for a long time now. We met, way back in 2014, I think is when we actually met the first time. And then we ended up getting back together. We actually got together in like 2018. So, oh, that's your wife. Oh, fantastic. Hey, okay, and you guys stream too, so that's
thank
pretty cool. That's
you.
what's up.
That's awesome.
So yeah,
I have my
we're
phone, I
Christian
can
streamers,
follow.
but we don't really title ourselves family friendly. Our streams, we've given ourselves the ESRB rating of E10 or rated T for teen. As a lot of times we find ourselves talking about all sorts of things over here. The majority of our audience members that come by and hang out and chat with us usually are, young adults or, whatever, somewhere around there. And so we find ourselves often talking to single people, giving advice for relationships. We talk about men, talk about women. Connor and I, we, have different backgrounds. She came from being a Jehovah's Witness and, I didn't. And so I've got my own story, was raised in poverty and spent a lot of time doing a bunch of stupid criminal stuff and was a lot of drugs and selling drugs and you know what I mean? So a bunch of crazy stuff. And so
Oh my goodness.
yeah, so
Mom.
have an awesome stream. Good night. Thanks so much, Bit Gamers, man. Thank you for the raid.
Thanks
That was
for the
very kind of you.
raid.
Very, very kind of you. So yeah, so we're we got our stories, we do our things, and because of that we're able to hang out with a bunch of people and hear their stories too.
Yes.
So it's not
All
necessarily
walks of
family
life.
friendly because life isn't family friendly, right? Even the Bible in a lot of cases isn't necessarily family friendly. So we have a lot of different scenarios and things that pop up, and
we try to keep it. We keep it clean.
we keep it clean. Yeah,
keep it
we're
clean.
not on here going crazy, but yeah, I'd love to hear some testimonies. That's totally fine.
Please.
Totally
and
fine
we,
with
please give it to us here, but if you want
Yeah, if you can't
to-
fit it in here, or whatever, man, we can take it in the Discord.
we
It's
have
fine by me.
a testimony channel in our Discord too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'll put that in there just in case. But please share it here too if you'd like.
Yeah.
I love hearing everybody's stories and testimonies and seeing how we all got to this same place of loving Jesus. and
Absolutely.
Hanging
Yeah.
out.
Yeah. The
Dang it, I know I'm getting quicker with it. It's because I already had it open from the last time.
getting fast with it.
Yes.
Getting fast with it. So all the people that came over with our boy Big Gamer on Rumble, if you guys are chatters or not, that's totally fine. If you're not, if you're just lurking, that's totally cool. What do you guys like the most about Big Gaming? What's your favorite thing about his stream? How'd you guys get to know him? What keeps you going over there? I'd love to know more about the guy, because I think I've just tuned in and seen a couple of his streams once or twice, but it blends together so much. You know, there's so many people that you see on Twitch, so many people you see on Rumble. I can't quite remember all the people that I see all the time.
Yeah.
It's hard to remember everything. Goodness gracious! Oh my gosh, another raid! Mr. B123 Gimby, what's up with ya? Happy Monday, everybody! Thank you so much for the follow there. We appreciate you guys. Here with another raid to say happy birthday again.
Thank you.
That is so funny. Thank you for the follow there, Jeremek. Wow, goodness gracious, I don't even know what to do. Happy birthday! You know what I mean? That is so kind. Yeah, let's do our little streamer things again. We're gonna wake the baby up. We need to chill out.
Don't do it.
Our baby's actually asleep like right over there.
She's been sleeping really good too.
We're doing well, Gibby. I hope you're doing well
going.
today. Mr. B, how was your
Hi, Mr.
stream?
B, yes.
Everybody that was over there with you guys, how was the stream? I imagine you guys had some deep theological conversations. Some wonderful iron sharpening iron over there. I'd love to hear all about it. Hi, I wish I could stay, but it's late and I gotta go to bed. Have a blessed night. No worries at all, my friend. We know that it's late on a weekday.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hope you have a great rest of your night. Get some good
Thank
rest, my friend.
you.
Go attack the world with a vengeance tomorrow, my boy.
Yeah, everybody who came over from Mr. B's stream, what's your favorite thing about him?
I'll tell you my favorite thing about Mr. B. He's also from North Carolina. Well, he's not from North Carolina, but he lives in North Carolina.
We were just talking
so that's
about
pretty dope.
having a North Carolina Christian streamers party.
Yeah,
I'll share
yeah,
my
all
cake with you guys.
all the NC streamers.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Represent ya. Exactly.
So funny.
That cap is sweet. Yeah, I got it at a random like lake surf shop
Yeah.
down the road. We were at the lake one day. Just
Smiling
modded in
up
here.
in
Pretty
here.
tired though. Well, Kathy, you can go ahead and get some rest if you want to, man. I don't think we're gonna be on for like a whole bunch longer.
If
I
you
would
need
like
some
to
sleep.
meet all of our new friends and say hey to everybody and
Absolutely.
have some good conversation. But yeah, we're big hat people over here, bro. There's always hats on stream. It never fails. I've got so many of them over here. But yeah, man, we really appreciate you guys coming through there, Mr. B. Yeah, go to sleep there, kiddo. That's so funny. So what was tonight's topic about, man? What were you guys getting into? What was your Bible stuff going on about? I really enjoy Mr. B. I don't know how in the world he stays up so late because we're on the same time zone, and so a lot of times I feel like me and him should be on par. But that man's an animal. He can stay up so late, and he's like, he keeps up with his chat. He's talking to 22 people on Discord at the same time. Keeps up with 3 or 4 conversations. He's a legit animal, bro. It's a crazy talented type of person when it comes to his attention span of being able to keep up with that much is crazy. See, now did Connor get ice cream and cake today? Okay, so she did get cake, and I had cheesecake as well, but we haven't done the ice cream yet. So we did have cake. We ate it on stream.
Yeah.
There's plenty left over for those of you who would like a slice. You help yourself. It'll be right here.
Yeah.
You just get you a plate. That's how we do it in the South. You know what I'm saying? Just get you a plate. Help yourself now. You family, we family. We're all family in Christ. Okay, hold on 1 second. So I'm gonna miss this if I don't read it now because I'm losing it. So I was born male in 2013. I was indoctrinated into the LGBT on Facebook as a trans. They convinced me I was trans and I believed them. I became a prominent member of their community and was very popular. But after like 3 years, I experienced doubt and they abandoned me instantly. Isn't that crazy how that works? Even though I had been with them a long time, Jesus pulled me out of that life before I took it to the point of medicine and surgery. He saved my life from what could have been a disaster. Well, amen for you, man. I'm glad. I'm really, really glad for you. It's amazing how it's like that, right? It's like if you're not a deep enough member of the cult and you decide to turn around and maybe like be a little more tame with
or
it.
if you're like hesitant to roll in,
man, they'll burn you at
it
the
takes
stake.
too long.
And it's
like,
not just LGBT. A lot
No.
of people are like that. So it's just crazy.
But thank God.
Define late. Well, no, Sunshine. Nobody stays up later than you. I don't think you actually sleep. I think you need to take a couple
What was it
Ambien.
one day she was like, I might just go get Get some rest. It's 6 o'clock.
Yeah, it's like it's 6 a.m. here. It's like,
like,
okay,
man.
you didn't sound tired at all.
Just finished the book of Numbers.
Did the book of Numbers. Okay, fantastic. Then some random fellowship talked about hypocrites and some other stuff. You got to. Got to talk about hypocrites. It's an essential conversation to have. So did you guys find anything really fun about the book of Numbers? I think it's a book that often gets overlooked, as you know, Deuteronomy and Leviticus often do as well. Wow, everything's going so quickly. I gotta go back.
You got this.
Yeah, let's
It's
go
good
back
practice
this way.
for you.
Let me go up here because I'm missing everything.
Missing everything.
Yeah. No, Numbers is pretty dope, man. Honestly, it's amazing when you look at that. It's like just how many people came up out of Egypt is insane, man. It's just wild. You don't really think about it, but can you imagine the Red Sea splitting and just all those people coming through there? Unbelievable amounts. You know, sons of Abraham, Egyptians, all sorts of people coming out of there to make up this new body of Israel. It's just crazy. Thank you for all that, other brother. God bless you. Oh my soul. Yeah. Owl's cool, man. We like Owl a lot. Praise God, we have similar testimonies. So glad. Yeah, you guys do have very similar testimonies. Praise the Lord. Much love to you, no matter what, fam. Exactly right. Exactly. Let's see. Oh yeah, what I love about Mr. B. Hold on. I'll think of something. Not for real. Dude has been a blessing in my life since I found him. I love his ministry on this platform and YouTube, and its encouragement to all of us Christian streamers who want to help spread the word. Yes, man. Yes, man. I love finding groups of people that are hungry for knowledge. You know what I mean? Fellowship's pretty common. Praise and worship is pretty common. But I feel like there is, we have a bread epidemic. You know what I'm saying? We have a body of people who need more bread. You know, I feel like milk is abundant, but milk and bread seems far and few between sometimes. And
I lurk pretty heavy on his deep topics channel on his Discord.
Right.
Yeah.
That's a place where you can go over there and get you some bread and some steak. Because over there,
fun.
Mr. B, and all sorts of different opinions. I've never seen anybody argue over there. I'm sure it happens every once in a while. It's only natural.
Oh,
but
good night,
man,
Kathy.
I really enjoy being over
Love
there.
you, Kathy. Thank
Is Kathy
you.
going to sleep? Good night, Kathy.
Yes.
Thank you so much for that gifted sub earlier. That was so kind of you. You were so sweet. Thank
You're
you.
just the best.
Yeah, I hope
You've
you have a
made
great
this
rest of your
birthday
night.
Amazing.
Have a good night and sleep tight. Let's see, continued. I believe in God allowed me to go through that in order to help others in the same situation. I had a friend who left that life because of my testimony.
Absolutely.
Wow, that's amazing.
I've seen some people who are like detransitioning on Instagram and stuff. It's pretty inspirational. Like that's gotta be
It's not an easy thing to do.
confusing and hard. Yeah.
Yeah, that can't be easy because one group of people are going to demonize you for making that decision.
And
Another group of people are going to demonize you for doing something opposite. Oh wow,
Oh my
Mr. B,
gosh.
that was so kind of you. Jeez Louise, man, thank you so much, my friend. Happy birthday, Connor.
Thank you. You
That
guys
was
have
so
made this
sweet.
birthday so awesome.
Yeah, this is so cool. So Connor, you guys would know Mr. B. You guys are pretty familiar with different doctrines and theologies. So Connor was actually born into the Jehovah's Witness Church.
Yes.
And so she didn't actually celebrate her first birthday until she turned 21 when she and I went down to Myrtle Beach for the weekend.
It was not Myrtle Beach.
Where was it at?
Charleston.
Charleston Beach for the weekend. That's what I meant to
Charleston
say.
doesn't have a beach.
Charleston, we went to
We
Charleston.
went to the city of Charleston, and we went to Folly Beach, which is by Charleston. Get it right.
W husband. That's
You
good
were
memory.
close.
Good
You were
memory.
close.
But yeah, no, that's really, really neat there, Dawson. And honestly, I like your testimony, truly,
Yes.
because I think that a lot of times just those words LGBT and whatever else you're going to add in there, I think a lot of times people are so quick to dismiss those people and consider them lost. They consider them wild and crazy, and nobody wants to hang out with them or talk to them or
Right.
anything.
And like, how do you know
Yeah.
you're not gonna get through to
Yeah,
somebody
they're
just
people
because of their
too.
lifestyle?
Yeah, they're people too.
Or, and you don't have to tell them
Yeah.
anything rude.
You can definitely get through to those people.
I've had lots and lots and lots of friends from that community who have just been awesome.
I've actually taken an Advil PM a bit ago. We'll be asleep soon, hopefully. Well,
She's
hopefully
drifting
so.
off right
Yeah,
now.
get you some sleep there, friend. Yeah, talking donkey. That's what I'm talking about. Hey there, Jackson45. Thanks so much for coming in. That's our first time chat from you. It's so nice to see you, my friend.
Nice
Yeah, that
to
talking
meet
donkey
you.
is insane, is it not? Who's that? That's Balaam, right? Balaam and Balak, that story with the talking donkey, and he sees the angel in the road.
I had
Yeah.
a
Wow.
riddle about that one.
What an insane story that is, man.
Mm-hmm.
So is that what you guys were talking about tonight, was the donkey? Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on everything. Let's see.
And then I
Yup.
agree there's not enough iron sharpening iron anymore, and we need more.
We need more,
Yes.
exactly. And
Yeah, screw you, Bronson. Happy birthday, Connor.
yeah, the good thing about it that I've, like I said about Mr. B's stream that I've seen that I really enjoy is that there's not a whole lot of arguing. Matter of fact, I went over there one night and had a really, really long conversation with somebody in the chat, and we disagreed on quite a bit of things, but he pressed me, I pressed him, but we've remained very respectful and cordial the whole time. And by the end of the night, it was like we were best friends at that point. You know what I mean? You know how like guys can be, where like we punch each other in the face, and it's like we're lifelong friends now. That's how it feels. I think Christianity could use a little more of that. I think it's a lot of times it's people are so quick to just call somebody a heretic or something, and I don't think that does much good. Me personally, I mean, what do I know? I'm just a guy, but whatever. Thankfully, I never did anything naughty with those people. It was purely mental. But the things I heard in that community and what I was told to do would shock you to the core. I bet it would. I bet it would.
I'm glad that you're speaking about it, and sharing that.
JW's JW LGBTQ. That was going wild. See, facts, Christians are normally quick to call out their sin without checking their own. Yeah, man, we sure are. I think we're all a little guilty of it, right? You know what I mean? I think it's easy to do. Of course, we don't support the sin, but I'm gonna love them no matter what. Facts. Absolutely. It's Konner's birthday. She's so wonderful and nice. She did get cake with cream, but no ice. Yo, a gorgeous lady, kind-hearted and sweet. Seeing her around Twitch is an absolute treat. Yo, Sunshine Hannah.
Amazing.
Spoken word. That is
Thank
amazing.
you.
That is so kind of you. You're so awesome.
You guys have been awesome.
There's no difference in that sin of LGBT whatevs and hanging out with a friend that's drinking themselves into oblivion every night. It's crazy how much there is a lack of grace still within the church. I recently sat through a lesson on grace and it was very eye-opening. Hey, and you know what, man? We just got, it's a culture thing. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's easy to pick fingers and point at people as well. You know what I mean? We can look at it and say, you guys shouldn't be so rude. And while we're doing that, we're looking at maybe our older generations, our grandfathers and grandmothers. And while we're telling them not to be rude, we're also losing grace while telling them to have more grace. Like, it's a culture thing. You know, there's some here and where we are, it was just that particular sin was viewed as something worse than telling a lie. You know, and in all reality, it really isn't. You know, it's all sin is sin, right? You know, stealing, lying, being a thief, a murder, adultery, it's all, you know, sin is sin, right? And we're all guilty of it. And it's such a slippery slope,
Right.
isn't it? When you look at something, you say, hey, this is bad, but it's just as bad as this other bad. And the one person who's making that one bad sound like it's like the most bad,
Yeah.
you're telling them, hey, it's not so bad. You making it so bad makes you bad. You know, it just becomes this convoluted web. Thank God for Jesus
It's not,
Christ,
like,
man.
a reason to hate anybody. I mean, we want to not hate anybody unless it's based off like poor pizza topping choices.
Oh, dude, you put pineapple on your pizza, man. I don't know, man. We're gonna have some
You ever
issues.
seen the pickle pizza?
No, dude, don't ruin my mood. I didn't know nothing about that. Please
so
don't.
funny.
I've been accused of hating them, and to be honest, before I was saved, I did have a strong dislike for them. But since I met Jesus, I hate no one, no matter what they do. It's their actions I hate, not them. Yeah, exactly right. Hey, you know, we're all, man, it's so easy to do. Oh, no, for sure. I'm from SC, so I get that. Hey,
Hey,
that's what I'm talking about. That's what's
Carolina
up.
fam.
I love how much Carolina Christians there are on Twitch, bro. It makes me so happy. That's so cool. I told myself I'd never come back to Twitch after I quit in 2023, but this platform is chock full of the crowd that I chose to come back and start streaming for that purpose, to be a light in a place I'm not wanted. Though I'm not noticed yet and have only a few followers, I believe just Jesus will make a way with it. Oh yeah, of course he will. Absolutely. You know, we don't do a whole lot of big numbers over here either. We just happened to get raided twice tonight, and that was very, very kind from the people that did it. But it's one of those things where, you know, you reach the people you're supposed to reach, you know. The Kumbaya Christians, they don't really rock with me super heavy because I'm a little more blatant, I'm a little more blunt. And, you know, some of the viewers on here, you know, say, well, he's a little more from the hood. But those are people I can relate to. You know, if you have been arrested, you've been to jail, you're a little more on the violent side, you hung around gangsters and coke dealers and stuff like that, we can relate. We can talk. If you're dealing with anxiety and depression, I'm sorry, I can't.
Oh, thank you for the
Hey,
follow.
Epitome, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank
So
you.
kind. That's a W streamer right there.
Yes.
But anxiety
oh
and
my
depression,
goodness.
I've never experienced it. I don't know anything about that, and so I can't relate. You know what I mean? And so there was going to be people, Dawson, who are not going to be able to relate, but there are going to be people that are. And I was worried that the way that I present myself and the way we do our message and the way we talk wasn't going to resonate with people. But we ended up finding people that came in here and, you know what I mean? They had similar stories or they had similar backgrounds, and they, you know, it works, man. You know, we're all different parts of the body, right? The hand and the feet do different things. Oh, something just happened. Oh my gosh,
goodness.
thank you so much. Oh wow, Epitome, 5 subs gifted. Goodness, that was so kind of you. Epitome, thank you so much, my
Thank
friend.
you.
Wow, that was so kind of you.
Can you give
Goodness.
him a shout out?
Yeah, we can definitely give him a
and
shout
Mr.
out. Let's
B
do
too,
that.
And Mr. B's going to bed.
Okay, well, have a great night there, Mr. B. We appreciate
Shout
you.
out.
Sorry, this is where I'm gonna stop talking a little bit. It's Mr. B123, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's right in front of you.
It certainly was, yeah.
Yes.
And I don't know if it's gonna let me shout out Epitome just yet because I
It
think
might
it has a
make you wait for
cooldown time.
second.
Yeah, it does. It has a cooldown time.
Okay. Well, in just a second. But he's awesome.
I have to go to bed and y'all stay up. Yeah, I know, right? It's
Yes. Oh my goodness.
unlikely,
Thank
but
you
I
guys
hope
so
you get some
much.
good rest, my friend. Thank you so much for the raid. That was very, very kind of you. So kind of you.
He said, "Hey, I know that Sigma."
Yeah.
so
I'm a bit
funny.
older, so imagine the views I was taught regarding certain sins. Yeah, I get it. I was raised in the old school, man. My dad was born in 1953, and my mom was born in 1963. And I'm 28, so it's one of them things that's, I was raised in the old school for sure. And I'm in the down south, so you already know what that was like. Sunshine Hannah says, Linda, listen. Pineapple does not belong on pizzas.
Tell him.
That is so funny.
There's gotta be a Bible verse to support
There's
this.
That's so funny.
Oh goodness.
So I legit pictured Ned Flanders from The Simpsons. Yeah, the Kumbaya Christian. Yeah, bro. I don't know what else to say, man. They're loving. They're happy. They help homeless people. They give the shirt off their back, and we need those Christians. Those are good Christians. I'm not that Kumbaya guy. You know what I mean? Honestly, I kind of wish I was sometimes. I wish I was a little less dark and a little happier, a little more joyful. Because we are supposed to have this fruits of the Spirit, right? Everybody's supposed to have, peace, joy, long suffering, temperance, and all that stuff. And I think joy has probably always been the hardest fruit of the Spirit for me. It's just one of those things. It's just. I think everybody's got their struggles with that,
It
right?
depends. Thank you so much for the
Yeah,
birthday
thank you, Epitome. That
wishes.
was so
Thank
kind of you, man. That
you.
was so kind. I love how you relayed that message. You can relate to one group of people, but not the group of people that I most relate to. Exactly right. God has a purpose for all of us, man. You're so right. 100% right. It's easy to pick and poke and say, well, these guys are this and this guy's that, but, everybody's got their place out here, man.
Hey Dawson, so many details I didn't mention, but that's the short chat friendly version. We are always open to hearing more.
Yeah.
So
So
I'm curious.
yeah, you're more than welcome to speak as freely as you please here. If you're not, we've got a Discord that you're more than welcome to come by and hang out at. It's a very open Discord. We have a section there called Bronze Land that is available for all the crazy conspiracies that you ever thought you could put. The darkest, deepest, craziest conspiracies you can think of. That's more than welcome there. So any type of conversation is welcome on that side of things. Mr. B sleeping? I know, right? Check outside. I think they said the pigs were flying.
Yeah.
So you're welcome. He sleeps? Who knows? Yeah, exactly.
So funny.
Yeah, I think. What do you think? Have you had a pretty good birthday?
I think so. It's
Yeah?
been nice. Yeah, I've gotten to spend time with you today. You got home from work super early. Got to spend time with my baby.
That's right, man.
We had
That's
some
right.
takeout. Everybody has sent me text messages and stuff. It's just been really nice.
It has been really,
but honestly,
really nice.
the best part of my birthday has been this awesome stream. This has been such
Yes!
a fun stream. We've had so many new friends come hang out.
Absolutely.
I got a poem from Hannah.
Yeah, we got a poem from Hannah. That was legit, man.
And everybody's been so kind.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I'll tell you what, guys. If you wouldn't mind pushing this kindness a little bit more forward, it is not this person's birthday,
No.
but this person is obviously he's one of my favorite. He was a second ago. He's one of my favorite Christian streamers that are out there. He's
Thank
a
you,
wonderful
Dustin.
guy.
We will see you in the Discord.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Yes, if anybody
But-
wants to hang out, come hang out, please.
Absolutely, you're
It's
all
fun
more
in
than
there.
welcome to. But guys, thank you so much for coming out here. We do
Yes.
appreciate that. The hype train was crazy.
Oh my
You
gosh,
guys are
thank
so
you
sweet and so
guys.
kind. You've just been a major blessing to
just
us. I
open.
cannot believe, I don't know, the Christian Twitch. When we first started this, I thought that this was going to be some random niche thing that nobody else was going to do.
Yeah, we didn't know there was so many of you. There's so many.
Yeah,
of you
there's so
guys.
many, and they've been so welcoming and so
Amazing.
kind. Just
Yes.
amazing community.
Everybody's
it is
helped
really,
us.
Yes, helped us. It's
Helped
been,
us figure
it's
out
really lifted us
technology
up.
and Twitch. And
Yeah, our very first day on the Twitch website was the first day we streamed on
Yeah,
Twitch. We
we
knew
had no
nothing.
idea.
I didn't know what an emote was. I didn't know what a raid was. We got raided one day when we were like 2 weeks into this, and I thought it meant somebody was trying to hack my phone. I had no idea
was like, what is
what was
this raid?
going on. Yeah, it's
That's
insane,
crazy.
bro. So,
oh my god.
well, guys, we're gonna go
Thank
ahead
you,
and raid
guys.
out to
Sweet.
one of our favorite Christian streamers that's out there. He's a close buddy of ours, dude. Yes, God is moving fast and hard on Twitch. Yes, for sure, man. The world is changing, and I'm here for it. But let's see. Have an awesome night, Queen Bee. We appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. We're gonna head on over to my buddy Fuzzy Pickles. He's a great guy. Good conversation. I hope you guys enjoy his content.
one of
We
our
enjoy his
bestest
personality. He's
friends.
got a great heart. So.
Thank you all so
Hope you guys have a
much.
fantastic night, man. Thank you so much for the stream and the love, guys. So
Yes.
sweet of you.
Thank you for all the raids.
That's
It
right.
is
And about, let's count it down.
Here we
And
go.
5, 4, 3,
It's
2,
fuzzy time.
1. It's fuzzy time.